Begun the bully hours. Oh my god. I think every hour is bully hour, honestly. It feels like it sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Hello. Here to watch the guy. Debating on whether or not I wanted to boot up today and, I don't know, play on Twitch, but I kind of didn't have that energy to do so. I had a long work day. Get a nap like I was hoping I was going to get. Work really sucked. Way tempted on asking for tomorrow off, but I don't fucking know. Anne always does this thing where Anne wants a day off, but Anne is too stubborn to take a day off because Anne focuses too much on on Anne's own work. Third person thing. But yeah, I just didn't feel like taking the day off. Really should. It's gonna be the end of the year and I'm gonna have like fucking 4 weeks of paid vacation again. I'm not gonna know what the fuck to do with myself. Struggling. Fucking struggling. But hello everybody. Let's see who's in here. Space Boggle Mike, Mater, Dwight Grace, Game Master, Hanger 18, J Cash, Karma Kid, Manolo Azul, Max Derrickson, Rojeezy, Sasha Blue Moon, Soga, Piece of Peace, Stream Elements Pod's in here for some reason, Sinks, Torchlight, Twice Stan, Stupid, Jedi Unreal. There was also other people earlier. Renee Saurus, Gunnar was here earlier, but he's gonna sleep, so I know what, I don't disagree. Winchester was here as well. Tim Snake, Lurkin and Drinkin, Mojo Jojo, Joe Blah. Very excited to see you guys fight Amatsu in Monster Hunter Rise. He looks like some extremely top tier cancer to fight. You know what? I can't wait. That's gonna be absolute fucking cancer. Hello, Green Lobster, PP Poo Poo. Hello, Arcadius, Max Derrick, Tosuke, Isis, Griffin, Ivy, Impolite, Canuck, being very polite. Damn, Shirako must have seen his Oblivion stream because he did Skyrim walkthrough main quest. Oh, Hummus-kun. Hello. Taz, and where's the weed music? I mean, it is technically weed music. I like listening specifically to lo-fi. There's this guy that I've been listening to because I get so reminiscent of Final Fantasy XI. His name is Space Roast. I have to assume it's a he until somebody tells me otherwise. They do cool mixes and chill stuff with Final Fantasy XI music, and I get way too hyped whenever I hear it, so I gotta play it. I don't know. It makes me think of the good old days. The good old days where I would wake up at 2, 3 in the morning and it would be time for college, but have to devote all of my energy to hunt some dumb like fucking manicore in the middle of a fucking set of woods, because if I didn't, I would lose DKP, and we don't want to lose any of that. We need to make sure we keep it up, so that way we can get our cool gear and everything. What's my MMO for years and years and years. And that's what happened. The goddamn fucking MMOs took over my life. Not my TKP. Look, it was very important back then, all right? Very important. That's a 15 DKP minus. There's a restream. Yes, there we go. There's this is the channel I'm talking about, Space. Do all sorts of music, but specifically the Final Fantasy XI stuff is what I fell in love with. So I like to play their music on the side. Pretty relaxed. They've got 2 like whole volumes out now. That's a whole 3 hours of chill, non-stop, fun and interaction, or some such nonsense. I don't fucking know. You know what it is. You did Bard. Well, I did White Mage, all right? Yeah, that's right. Wingo is in London. For those of you who aren't aware, the Wingo has landed. he is now officially in I don't know what do you call it. It's not like, okay, New York is the Big Apple. So what do we call London? Is it like the no, I was about to make an insensitive joke like the big stabbing. But I'll probably, it's gonna set somebody off. So I better not say that. I don't know. It's something. It's something. Yeah, Bongland. Welcome to Bongland. The big knife. the big fucking knife. Yeah, the rotten apple is what fucking New York should be called. Hold still while I glass you. Oh man. Well, it is what it is. I decided to boot up a little bit early. DSP is not ready to go. He's of course not fucking ready to go. Where's gaming? I was watching some This Is How You Don't Play, but you know, a lot of people restreaming today. I didn't really have to worry about booting up today, but you know what? Just in case, I shouldn't say I love Oblivion. I kind of like watching him play Oblivion because it makes me want to play Oblivion, or maybe just Morrowind. I don't know. It makes me want to play something. It's not the same way that I felt when he played Divinity Original Sin 2, because that was like, I wanted to play games. Here it's like, well, he's playing it really weird, but you know, if I ever booted up, I felt like I could, you know, have some more fun than he can, kind of shit like that. But you can tell slow mode is activated, and boy howdy is it fucking slow. All 36 people are waiting to join in. They're having fun down in level 1 or whatever the hell he calls it. Yeah, exactly. Lewd modded Skyrim. You're my top restreamer? Man, no, that's impossible. Fucking Piece of Peace is a hell of a lot better than me. I think. That's my person. Piece of Peace is much better than me. I feel like other people do it better than me. I just kind of fuck around. I literally fuck around and goof off way too much. It's kind of my my weird way of decompressing after a stressful day. Shut up, Ryan. We all know. S tier maker Snort. Nah, come on. Snort Brunel is S tier, and thank God Snort Brunel has recovered. Let's watch Boglum eat a burger. You guys like that, right? It's Bog's Burgers. I want to enjoy a nice, healthy burger. We gotta really enjoy this sucker.
Fellow YouTubers, it's your boy King Cobra JFS back at it with another video. We got the goods.
You trying to eat? Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, Sasha. If you want to eat, just turn away for the next 7 minutes. Turn away for the next 7 minutes. Just 7 minutes. We'll be done with it. It'll be over. But I want everybody else to enjoy this.
Happy Cinco de Mayo, dude. I ordered a burger from the Little Shop of Burgers. Okay, medium rare on the patties, cheese, bob fries, brioche bun, lettuce, onions, pickles, tomatoes, American cheese, cheddar cheese, Havarti cheese, lettuce. It's not letting me read the whole thing, but I ordered chicken patties.
I want you to know this dude spent nearly $40 on this one burger and some onion rings. This motherfucker somehow or another spent $40 fucking on this thing.
On top of it,
holy shit!
I got it open, but fucking I'm spilling the sauces all over the place. What do we got here? Are these the little skull poppers that I ordered with the order?
Order with the order.
Jalapeno poppers. Holy shit, YouTube. Now that is a burger.
Get that sucker. He has so much food. Like he lives in Cali.
My bacon cheeseburgers. Look at the size of that sandwich that I made.
It's like a fucking
You don't even know because I'm
mountain.
not even holding it.
It's like a goddamn mountain.
Look at this sandwich.
Holy shit! Holy shit! It looks like as big as his peanut head! Holy shit! God damn! It's so massive! Look at the size of his head compared to this fucking sandwich! He's eating a skull's worth of fucking sandwich!
Dude. Little shop of burgers. Double the patties. A little bit of bacon, a little bit of cheese.
Oh, what's up, Tevin? Hello, Homer. Oh, shit.
As far as bacon cheeseburgers go, would you eat it? Look at the size of that behemoth.
Which way
This
is
behemoth of a bacon cheeseburger. Nope. No, you don't.
It's
Get back
actually
on
as
there.
big as his head. Exactly. I wasn't fucking around when I said this. It's just literally, he's holding a skull in his hand made of burger. Did you see the burger mod after
These
I
French
did?
fries. Mm-hmm.
This burger mod was so stupid. Look at him eat this. It's like he has to eat it in zip codes. Like he's first starting up on the northern hemisphere. He's gonna work his way south to get to the meat. He's like only eating the lettuce and the tomato right now. He can't even get to the meat portions.
All the fixings. That is a huge ass fucking sandwich. Let's go.
I is getting his veggies though. As he sits there and he drools all over the place. He's like literally drool is coming off of him. Yeah, I want to see DSP eat a burger like this. Holy shit. Look, I can't. Look, I'm a big dude, but I can't eat like this. This is like wild, man. This is way too much food. Look at him, he's like a catfish sucking it in.
All right, let's get a bite of this.
I wonder if he like asked the places like, can you just put everything on it? And they were like, all right, let's just put everything on it.
I've not had a burger in so long. Well, look at this humongous burger from Little Shop of Burgers. Got the chicken, the beef, the bacon, lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions, crispy onions.
Yeah, he's eating it like a fucking apple. But to be fair, I don't know how else you could do this.
No. This burger is everything that I hoped it would be. But this is a custom-made trimmer burger.
You know, there's a video out there. I watched it. I can't remember what the compilation was, but I watched it. And I can't remember. I'm gonna blame, where are you? You're in here. Fucking, Tries It series. You. I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you because, no, Should I series. You. I'm blaming you right now. This is your fault. Because you put me down this rabbit hole. I took a peek and you shoved me in the hole. You literally shoved me down the hole. But I swear I watched a video of his where it was like leaked audio of him talking to his toilet. I swear it was him talking to his toilet. You did everything wrong. You did nothing correct. You pushed me down this hole. You knew what was gonna happen. I feel so horrible for falling down this hole. But he was like, he was talking about how he was gonna feed his toilet. It was really weird. I gotta find it again. But there's like a video or something, a recording of him talking to his toilet, like he's gonna feed it shit. Like he's gonna, it was really weird.
And I'm here for it.
Was it Seizure Robot? Holy shit.
The amount of grease on my hands right now is ridiculous.
If you just close your eyes, it's like listening to a guy orgasm right now.
Dude, even if I eat this burger for like the next couple of days, I'm not complaining.
I gotta, okay, chat, don't forgive me for what I'm about to record. I'm putting all that on the randomizer. I have to put it on the randomizer.
I'm gonna be eating this for the next day
it's
or
just
so.
A sigh of relief. Like, yeah, like he's gonna bust.
This behemoth, this huge, greasy monstrosity. Like my hands are, look at that, you see that? My hands are shiny from the grease.
And then he puts up his little paw and shit. And the shit is like so greasy, it's like literally reflecting white. It's like he's about to shoot a laser beam out of his hand right now.
They're shiny from the grease. Okay, this sandwich does not fuck around. The flavor.
It's Cobra harmless. I mean, he doxes
like
some
I
of
got
his
grease
haters
dripping
and
down my
supporters.
arms, man. Like it's Cinco de Mayo. I wanted a bacon cheeseburger.
I feel like he's
to the owners.
No, he hasn't shown his penne. Well, no, I think he has shown his penne, but he's shown his erection on stream before, so that's something that you gotta live with. He had a Sean doll sent to him. Oh shit, can I find that here? Maybe it was sent here. Like one of these had, I think it's the care package, right? Yeah, it may have been the care package. But they sent him a new Sean doll. It's a new Sean 2.0. No, there's just the drinks. I want to get the one where he busts out Sean 2.0. And it has like an erection on it. Oh, it's not this one. No, it was one of these. I don't want to have to go to his channel because I really can't find it on his channel. But one of his videos recently, he showcased an unboxing and he got a new Sean doll. And it just has like a big ass, it has the green like thong or whatever, and it's got a giant ass erection. And he just doesn't bat an eye at it or anything. He just unboxes it, says, "Hey, it looks pretty good," and then he puts it down. So, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Of Little Shopper Burgers. Thank you for providing this behemoth fistful of, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because he name dropped the restaurant, a couple of people did some Google reviews.
10 out of 10. I fed my bearded dragon a dank burger food hack from here and he didn't die. That's most definitely what's up.
King
Went in to
Toddler
check it out because
Chance.
some boglim on the internet was eating a burger from here. He didn't do this shop justice. Like I almost didn't go because of that sicko. I tried to order a King Cobra JFS burger but the guy at the counter didn't know what I was saying. So I got a different one. I got a bloody burger for my bearded dragon and I got a beer and everything burger for me. My burger cost $40 but that's to be expected when you live like a YouTube rockstar. Kid friendliness. I love kids more than I love Ozzy Osbourne. Parking. Parking is tight just how
That's
I
how
like
I
it.
like it.
I had to try Little Shop of Burgers after a famous local YouTube celery recommended Little Shop of Burgers. And let me tell you, Little Shop of Burgers can satisfy any goth bad boy. Especially when you leave it on the counter after passing out drunk and finish it off the next day.
You know what I'm saying, YouTube?
You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to tear up because it's so delicious.
You ever cried
I'm not
an
trying to be
orgasm
overly
at a burger?
emotional, but Jesus Christ. Okay, YouTube, you see this fucking behemoth of a greasy, delicious sandwich?
Holy
I literally spent $42 with the entire
And in my
order to
Discord?
make it happen.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you did.
I'm like, my lizard's got plenty of food.
Okay, thank you so much for sending me this. This is the thing that I wanted to showcase. All right. This is him doing the unboxing. I should have just saved this. This is gonna be on my, okay. So he does his unboxing.
Give it. Also sending a funny vintage hat I found. That I found with a fart joke on it.
The Sean 2.0 complete with erection and tiny little hat to match Josh's personality.
Give it to a Lucky fan or something. Long live Ozzy Osbourne, fuck the trolls and fuck sickos. Your friend Alex Ford from Deathbed Tapes.
Yeah, it was Deathbed Tapes that fucking sent this? No way! Oh, this is even more wild. They're the same guys who did his new album.
Beautiful.
Something too. No, somebody sent him a bell.
On the 28th,
and he was really excited for that. And some alcohol, because he loves the alcohol. Plenty of shooters and wild ass drink combos.
What else we got here? Oh, check this out.
There's the bell.
There's a bell for my collection. I like bells. Sweet. I think those more than I like bells. Anyways. Who farted? Ha 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 ha. That's funny. The dummy in question.
Look at this thing. Look at this thing. He pulls it out, puts the little cowboy hat on it. It has a little complete with wand
he sent me.
and erection.
I'm trying to find some pants for him.
A good shot. Just like, man, I don't know how to feel about this. This is something. It's just Josh and his boy, you know, just doing Josh things. You know how it is. Yeah, he approved of it. He was like, man, that's pretty cool.
The string's a little wonky, but we'll make it work.
Which makes me wonder what happened in the first one, because I don't think I ever got the explanation of what happened.
Funny, he's got a wand.
Yeah, he's got a wand. He's also got a little fucking abracadabra down there too. Hell, though, doesn't bat an eye at it at all. Doesn't mention at all that it's got an erection. He's just like, yeah, it's pretty cool. We'll just get some pants for it. Puts them back in the box. It's like he's sucking his own dick. Man.
His lights are on. He's doing good. You know.
It came with 2 wands.
You know what I'm saying? You know when, like, the monkey in Lion King holds up Simba, and it's just like the circle of life. Okay, that's how I feel about this burger.
Made a comment specifically about this. I simply said, yeah, I like to think that this burger symbolizes the circle of life. The burger feeds the boglum and the chair bugs. The chair bugs feed the bearded dragon. The bearded dragon keeps the boglum ranting. The ranting feeds the delusions and brings in the money. And the money will once again bring the DoorDash, and the cycle will continue. That's how I feel about this circle of life. It's basically a Lion King moment, if you will.
This is
bugs will return to the ground, just like the lions.
Bacon
And
cheeseburgers
the antelope will eat it.
I've ever had.
Just like the burger too shall return to the ground.
My hands are covered in grease.
That's pottery.
My arms are dripping. Oh, YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. That's what's up. That's most definitely what's up.
Okay, and fuck my YouTube trolls. You don't have
a burger.
Burger shops making you a custom-made burger to your liking.
Yeah. Fuck you,
okay,
trolls.
if you come to Casper,
I got
Wyoming,
a burger.
You have to check out Little Shop of Burgers. They are not a sponsor. That being said, I would totally eat at Bob's Burgers. I would. Because that show is fucking awesome. But that's beside the point. Okay, YouTube, this bacon cheeseburger.
They feed me forever. Look at him.
So fucking good. It's got motherfucker, you got me kissing my burger. Like I'm having a physical moment with my food here.
Yeah.
Like, this burger's so good. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we had this moment too.
Oh, stop it, you naughty bastard. You're not, you know what? Fuck you. Stay right there. Okay, this burger. Oh, dude, YouTube. If you oh, you got attitude. Get over here. I'm gonna grab another bite. 1 second.
He was struggling with this thing. He was just struggling with this.
You get a little fucking to-go box. Motherfucker, I got grease. I got grease just dripping down my hands and my arm.
Gotta pick off some skin. And let the chairbucks have all of it. I kinda want that one too. I want that one too. Hold on, we want that one. We got 2 moans.
I got the beef sweats.
The napkin
okay, I got grease dripping down my arms and my hands.
I kind of want those too. It's that little quiver at the end that fucking kills it. Okay.
What is this nacho cheese?
Okay, all I gotta know is afterwards he doesn't finish the burger, and then the next day he literally takes the burger, puts a bunch of sauce on it, dribbles it, and fucking eats more of it. He basically feasted on this burger for like 48 hours. It was a burger that was worth its weight in meat, or whatever it is. Okay, that was a little bit of the fucking Cobra. Checking on the guy. The guy's already started, which means I have skip juice. Yes, we don't have a lot of skip juice. Fuck, only have a little bit of skip juice. It's well, you know, it is more than 0, so I guess I can't really complain.
I figure, hey, I'm already sitting here. I'll talk with you guys for a bit before we get ready for our fun Oblivion stream.
Fun is kicking in.
How's my camera screwed up. I had to start
Holy
my computer.
Shit.
During the break, had some technical difficulties with the videos from before. One of them,
why is it running at like 20
corrupted,
frames?
So I had to.
His fucking camera's running at like 20 frames.
So I basically had to restart the computer because now one of the videos was stuck. And one of these weird things, here, autofocus, turn off the autofocus, there we go. And white balance needs to go down a bit. Here, turn that off, no auto white balance.
The fuck am I wearing?
Down to like 3200, then
wouldn't you like to know what I'm wearing?
It's very red right now, I got the red background, there we go. So I was gonna say, I want you to be able to see the red background. Okay, cool. There we go, that's much better. That looks a lot more natural, doesn't it? Yeah, first part of Star Wars had corrupted from earlier today. I still have no idea what's causing the video corruption. It's very random when it happens. There seems to be absolutely no pattern to it whatsoever. So I don't actually know if it's the hard drive, if it's OBS, or what's causing video corruption.
So did he lose a fucking video today? Hold up,
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, he has episode 12 and 13. So did he? No, and he has episode 11. What did he lose? He didn't lose anything. Is he baiting me? What is he talking about?
Absolutely no pattern to it whatsoever. So I don't actually know if it's the hard drive, if it's OBS, or what's causing video corruption every once in a while. But the good news is it hasn't been abundant. It hasn't been something that's been happening all the time. If I get it, I'm not playing it a month at most. And what I have to do then is take the archive stream that I saved to YouTube and cut out that portion that's been missing because the video corrupted.
Oh, so one of these is a live stream then. Okay, so one of these things, probably like part 13 or part 12, is probably part 13. One of these is the fucking actual stream itself. It may have even been the first part because that one was up 2 hours ago. And if that one was up that soon, then it's the first part. But it's probably not going to have the chat, so it doesn't really fucking matter. So none of this actually fucking matters. Wow. What a individual.
Thing that I have the backup, that I do the backup stream as well as the local recording, so that way I have that capability if something goes wrong with the local
TJ.
Recording.
He's been spending a lot of money.
It hasn't
on
happened
this
in a while, and it happened today. I was like, oh man. So when that happens, you got to restart the whole computer.
Money on
and then when that happens, of course, all my settings get reset.
WWE.
So I have to redo a bunch of stuff. So that's why the camera was
weird.
What's going on, everyone? Good evening, Jay. Good evening, Chef D.
Anything to get
Arkham.
top 100, I guess.
How is everyone tonight? I hope you're doing well. You ready for some chill fun tonight?
We
already have shout-outs to do. We have Dave, who became a channel member. And then gifted a membership.
Big ups.
And the
Are you
gifted
gonna
membership
make the
went to
goal
Carl Baxter. Of course. Of course, it went to the combination of Snow Carl and Baxter. I mean, why wouldn't you?
Why is he even angry at the Baxters? Why is he even angry?
So anyway,
because the Baxters are like one of the few people that talk in the chat actively, and he talks about how the people who talk in chat are going to be more likely to, you know, get a hit and sub. Hello, viewers from WPIG 1651, coming at you live from the studio out in virtual land. We're watching DSP Gaming. Yes, and this is where the audience
everyone, and also
is told to clap.
A tip here from Slayer. Okay, Slayer, I think I could probably answer this publicly, Slayer, because actually you sent me a good email. Are you here, Slayer, by the way? Because if you are, I'd like to answer the question. Is Slayer here? Did anyone see Slayer in the chat? Slayer's the first tipper, but I like to publicly answer because I think the public would like to hear this answer too.
It's actually Slayer. I don't fucking care.
Although it's kind of early to answer,
Slayer's
but I think it is a good question because
thing.
there's some stuff that's going to be happening next month. By the way, Dave just dropped another 5-member bomb on the channel. Thank you, Dave.
All right, Dave. Thank you, Dave. So what is he going to do? You know what? No, he already did it. He did it.
I saw the email during.
No, so he already did it. We were at 545, so we're going to go even higher than 550.
Although it's kind of early to answer, but I think it is a good question because of some stuff that's going to be happening next month. By the way, Dave just dropped another 5-member bomb on the channel.
Literally nothing for it. Yeah, the React rules. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait for him because I've been saying this from the beginning.
To answer, you know, I was doing,
I've been saying this from the fucking beginning.
Doing all these things, right?
The moment he said the Ultra members would be guaranteed to have a video, I was like, no,
it's not even English language.
It's literally, he's gonna fucking have so many rules that are gonna be put in after the fact.
I'll just say, here's what I'll say their name is. I can't read your name. Thank you for the first super chat. I can't read your name. It's just Ayaka-chan. I appreciate that.
Just get one of your weed mods to fucking translate it.
He did the tip. He asked the question, but he's not here to hear the answer. I guess I'm gonna have to email him back. Google Translate says good luck. Does it? Oh, well, really it says I can't read your name. That's what it really says. Okay. Dinner was good. Dinner was turkey hot dogs with yellow mustard, ketchup, and relish. And then onion rings. And it was the Nathan's brand onion rings, which is actually my wife and I's favorite brand of onion rings to make at home.
Oh, thank God.
They are
you
so
and your
delicious.
wife both love something I don't give a shit about.
They have tons of flavor in the breading, but the onion is also very sweet. We don't know how they do it because most other onion rings are not that good. I don't know how they do them like that.
Packed full of robust flavor.
They were superb. And
they're fucking frozen onion rings, you asshole.
I just have to, you know,
make your own goddamn rings
properly. I don't have indigestion tonight. So Dave has gifted another 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations to Phoenix the Maid, Howard Flint. We have hit 550. So
555.
It was 555 by the end of the night. That'd be superb. But thank you. Already we've exceeded what I was expecting to get from members today, and I really appreciate that.
We love the goalposts. They mean nothing.
That's very nice of you. This coffee smells good.
We have coffee after our hot dogs.
Yes, of course. If you were someone who just got a gifted membership from Dave, be sure to thank Dave. What's going on, Jade? Good evening. Do I track my daily macros? No, I don't.
Don't even
Does my throat get itchy after eating food?
What?
No. My throat does not get itchy after I eat food. No, it does not. Dark Bellbox says, how's it going? How was Survivor? Mixed bag. And why I say that is the gameplay itself was good. The gameplay was fun. The exploration, the puzzles, there was major plot advancements today. And I got a bunch of things leveled up, like way more health and a lot of upgrades. So that was good. The problem is the game still runs like shit. And we had not one, not two, but 3 game bugs, all breaking immersion, and one of which, you know, actually causing lost playtime within the first 20 minutes of today's stream.
It was
very, very shitty in that regard. Like, I couldn't believe.
I mean, we're not playing a game yet.
Sadly,
but, you know, I like to
the problems that the game is still giving us.
The game is how much time we can.
There was a, get this, 26 gigabyte patch this morning. It literally didn't fix the game at all again. It was just problem after problem after problem.
What?
So in the first 20 minutes, here's what happened. So you get the ability to control animals.
What the fuck?
Okay, so here's the tutorial room for it. There's a giant creature and a bunch of stormtroopers. So you control the creature, it starts attacking the stormtroopers, bloop, it just disappears. It didn't die. It was supposed to kill all the stormtroopers in the room. It just goes, bloop, it's gone. I'm like, huh? Okay.
Christ,
so I run in there, I clear the room, and there's a box. I open the box. Oh, a shirt. I go to equip the shirt, game crash. Deletes another 10 minutes of gameplay, just like it did the other day when it crashed for the pants. Crashed again. So then I go back to the area where you have to mind control the creature again.
Game fucking.
This time when I mind control it, all right, it works. It actually works. The creature kills all the stormtroopers. So I run in and now I have to fight the creature. I kill the creature and the creature dies in an animation where it's standing and it's contorted and deformed and floating, going like this, frozen in the air, not even touching the ground. And I'm staring at it, I'm like, dude, what is going on with this effing game?
Full screen,
like,
DSP
seriously.
Going.
This is supposed to be like a AAA game release, and it feels like it's a fucking amateur night game development studio.
It's supposed to be
3 problems within 15 minutes? Like, what is going on?
What's on, man? I expect more out of my game. EA, you fucked up.
Anyway, shout out to Dominic, who just did a whopping, ginormous, generous $50 super chat. No name attached, or no message attached to it. But a very generous super chat tonight. Thank you, Dominic.
He raged a Jedi Survivor? Not really. I don't.
Dominic. There
barely
it is.
watched any of it. It was pretty stupid.
The trolls are
seething.
Thank you. That will certainly help the channel. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I would hope so. It's $50 fucking.
Yes.
Google's gonna get like fucking 20 of it.
Did I see the Whopper of $50? I did, and I also saw, get this, I saw this during the break, they're going to start selling, as of the 12th of May, a red Whopper at Burger King to celebrate the Across the Spider-Verse release the first week of June. It's the Spider Whopper. Yes, they're going to sell the Spider Whopper. The bun is colored like the red of Spider-Man's suit. I'm not kidding.
Whoa! The Whopper's colored like the Spider-Man.
So who's going to Burger King to get the Spider Whopper?
Me.
That's the question.
I can't wait. The Spider Whopper is in my belly right now.
I have to get it. Do I really want to? Do I really want to get it? I don't think I want to get it. No, I don't think I do.
Tries it.
Do I like the Bacon King from Burger King? I don't think I've ever had a Bacon King, or if I did, it was for DSP Tries It once. I never had it. All right, I never had it after. I don't remember. It's made out of spiders? Oh, I don't know about that. I know the bun is red. I don't know if it's actually made out of spiders. Maybe, you know, the condiment, it's just the web. Spider-Man shoots the web onto the burger. That's how they cover it in a web coating as you eat it, sticks to your face.
Just actually full of nonsense today. We're just stalling for fucking time. We could play the game, but that's impossible.
Anyway, guys. So thanks for the support so far tonight. Already a bunch of memberships, a large super chat, and a $1 tip from Slayer. So I guess I should speak about what Slayer asked. I guess Slayer's not here,
maybe you should.
So Slayer emailed me and asked me for early June what's going to happen in regards to the schedule. Because as you guys know, typically I do a night stream off to film private react videos. Okay. Now, it really depends on how many. If I have 3 or 4 private react videos to do for my patrons, then I'll take a whole night off because that's about 2 hours of filming. If I only have like 1 or 2 videos to do, then usually I don't do that. What I would do is squeeze it between a stream or maybe stay a little late one night and just do a quick 20-30 minute video after the fact. So honestly, it depends on how many videos I have. If I end up having 3 or 4 videos, I'll take a whole night off. So what Slayer asked was, for June, the first week of June, just so everyone knows, I think Street Fighter 6 comes out on a Friday, June 2nd.
Hey?
All right, and he's saying, well, since Street Fighter 6 is just coming out, and you've already said you're going to cover it very extensively, you're going to do all the characters in training mode online, you're going to do the offline mode, you know, the world tour and everything.
He
You're probably
does
going to be putting a ton of effort
in
into Street
between
Fighter 6
streams.
on
That
the
definitely
launch
does
week.
happen, DD.
He's like, are you going to be taking a night off right away for that Sunday night to do the React videos? Because I guess he's trying to figure out how many he wants or how long he wants and stuff like that.
Wait a minute, so Slayer flipped out over what happened? No, hold on, Seal, is there a video? Did somebody do a thing? Did somebody do a thing about Slayer flipping the fuck out? Because I need to know now. I did not know this. And if this is true, I want to know the context and the funniness. What's the lore?
The answer I have is, it really, honestly, it depends on how many I have. But let's say, for example, I have just 1 or 2 videos to do, then likely I'll try to squeeze them in over the weekend. I don't have to take any time off. If I end up having like 3, 4 or more of those videos to do, or, you know, like 2 hours of work, essentially, enough for a night stream, then I will probably take off not that first Sunday, but the Sunday after.
Wow,
which would be the 11th, I guess.
Worthless.
That would be the night off that I would take off. It definitely would not be the 4th, because as Slayer surmised, I'm going to be playing the heck out of Street Fighter 6 on launch weekend.
Oh,
and so, yeah, I'm going to be playing, you know,
that's actually kind of funny, Seal. Did we just go last the entire way?
And so I don't want to miss out on that. Right. I would not want to skip a stream or whatever. Plus, Diablo 4 comes out.
Oh, wait, he's playing Diablo 4?
It's either, I think they said it was 4 p.m. Pacific time, June 4th, or it's either the 4th or the 5th. It's one of the...
Wait the fuck up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Time out. Is this dude playing Diablo 4? I thought we hated Diablo 4. No, hold up. He literally said Diablo is not a fucking game that's going to give him views. We are not about to play this. This is some actual fucking backward shenanigans right now. No, this is a weird lie.
Okay. So I might even be playing Diablo 4 in there too. So obviously with a double new release week, no, there's no way that I could take the night off to do patron video.
That repeatedly he might not. He might.
No time off that first week of June. If I do have a night off for private patron reacts, it'll be the second week. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. If it ain't on screen, it ain't happening. I don't believe it. He can hype it up all he wants, but he's got to be in like the driest of dry spells for that to happen.
So, guys, it is the final consecutive stream of the week. 2 hours of Oblivion.
Day off? Oh shit.
Shivering Isles. All right. Can I be very honest with you guys?
Yeah, sure. You never are.
Would you like me to be honest, or would you like me to lie?
Just keep lying. Yeah, just keep lying, Phil. This has been working out really well.
Honesty or the sweet little lies?
You've been. I don't know. You know what? Whatever. You know, I don't even want to hear this segment. Let's listen to this segment. 12 minutes!
Hate Army General.
Shout out
oh my god. You better have boosted this audio because I don't want to adjust the audio.
Hate Army shout out.
If I have to adjust the audio, I'm going to be mad.
Shout out for hate.
Okay.
Today's my react.
No, hold on. We'll save this. I don't want to blue ball everybody. What is the being honest segment? We'll have him be honest once he starts the game, then we'll watch the Hate Army thing.
Lies, sweet little lies.
Let's hear the
I'll tell
lie.
you the sweet little lies. I absolutely am still loving Oblivion, and I would love to play it for another 7 months straight.
Oh, is this the precursor to it's being put to bed for a while? This is the precursor. Okay, I get you. He finally decided which game needs to be put in the coffin for a while before it's got to get resurrected with necromancy. Okay. Got it.
I think you can kind of understand my what I was saying. I am getting tired of Oblivion now. We've now been playing Oblivion since Christmas. Dudes, it's the middle of May.
Guys,
you know?
guys,
and even though this playthrough has been a fun one, and it's a chill one, and I really do enjoy our time together, I want to play something else at this point. Are you aware we're 70 hours in? 70. 7-0.
How many is 70?
And we're still going. It's like, dude, it's really dragging on at this point.
I knew
so what I'm
this
thinking
was gonna
we'll do
fucking
is
happen.
try to focus in
bound
on progress
to
in Shivering
happen.
Isles. I don't know how long it's going to take to finish it, but after that, when we finish Shivering Isles, we just finish the story and we wrap up the Oblivion playthrough.
There it is.
The thing
No
is,
more
right
extra
now, to
shit.
give you perspective, I'm playing Jedi
time.
Survivor, I'm playing Elden Ring, I'm starting Zelda on Friday.
So this is the same thing that I was talking about was going to happen. He's playing all of these games, which of course, Jedi Survivor is not the same as these games. All right, Jedi Survivor is not the same as fucking Oblivion or anything else, and neither is Elden Ring. But here's the thing that I've been telling everybody. Unless one of these things gets axed, which I don't know why he committed to Jedi Survivor. I was hoping he was going to drop it. He has made it where his entire schedule are super long RPG style playthroughs that never fucking end. They never fucking end. You have Jedi Survivor, he's 13 hours in, he hasn't even gotten off the first fucking planet. 34 parts into Elden Ring. That's literally gonna linger until like fucking July, maybe. We have Final Fantasy V, which honestly he should be wrapping up in if he really powered through it, but because he keeps delaying it, it's just forever there. And then we got Oblivion, and that's all that's been on his channel forever, literally forever. For 2 weeks. 2 weeks is literally an eternity, but he hasn't been playing anything different. The last time he did anything was Silent Hill 3, and Silent Hill 3 bombed. Nobody gave a shit about it. So I've been saying, because he's committed himself to Zelda coming up, he has to drop something. Something has to fucking go. Something had to go, because if not, these games literally would stay in rotation till past summer at this rate. And his views have been horrible. The last time he had a boost in views was back during Resident Evil 4, the remake. That was it. Nobody's been giving a shit about anything he's been playing. Like, even his Street Fighter 6 demo shit that he hyped up a little bit didn't even get that many views. We looked at 2.2 and 1.6. There were regular pre-streams that got more views than that. So good goddamn, he's got nothing going on. Literally nothing going on. And with the introduction of fucking Tears of the Kingdom, it's gonna get worse. And if he plays like fucking Diablo 4, it's gonna get even worse. And it's gonna get even worse if he plays whatever the fucking new Bethesda game is gonna be. I don't even remember. But it's all stacking up. It's going to be an awful summer, because it's been an awful spring and it's been an awful fucking awful fucking winter. He's got nothing on the table, and the games that have been like slightly different have gone away so quickly. It's just been nothing but, and I don't want to say stale RPGs, because I fucking love RPGs, but he doesn't love them to that degree, and he knows how slow his channel gets by playing them. It's not helping him at all. It's just not.
3 games I'm going to try to be juggling at once while I'm still playing Final Fantasy V Remastered and Oblivion at night. By the way, later this month there's other games, and then we've got tons of games in June. How am I going to do that? I don't think I'm going to do it, is the point I'm making. I think what I need to do is I do need to start finishing up playthroughs. I think the 2 I'm going to finish first are Final Fantasy V Remastered, which we're more than halfway through already, and Oblivion. I really feel like these are the 2 that we can kind of wrap up if we focus on night streams. Within a couple of weeks, we could beat them both.
How is that even going to happen? How often does he play Final Fantasy? It's like once every 3 days? Barely?
The last thing I want to do is put Oblivion on hold, and by the time I come back to it and not care about it, and I'll be honest, I'm already almost kind of not caring about it. I'm getting tired of it.
He's pissed off. He was pissed off the last time he was playing this game. He was really pissed off the last time he was playing this game. Because even you could give him $100, he ain't gonna give shit. Dude, he got $50 in super chats right now. He doesn't give a shit about this game. He wants it fucking gone. There's just too much time being consumed by this thing.
Over and over. It's fun, but now that we've wrapped up the guild quest lines, I actually feel like all those fun guild quest lines were the best part of the game.
Guild quests
and now don't really like this DLC. I'm just being honest. A lot of people are like, oh, it's like the best DLC ever. I completely disagree. It's kind of boring. It is. It's kind of a boring DLC.
It is kind of
too much dialogue and a lot of insane, repetitive amounts of grindiness, and I'm just not really enjoying it that much.
Really?
You know what I mean?
Grindiness?
I think I would much rather just
title, no way.
Finish Shivering Isles as fast as I can.
No fucking way. Never heard of that.
Finish the story and say, okay, we played 80, 90 hours. It's time to say goodbye, rather than have this lingering till fucking September. I mean, we've been playing it since December, guys, and we're still going, right? That way we can take night streams and we can actually use night streams for other games, which we kind of need to do at this point.
What?
Okay?
What are the games? What are the games are you going to finish up quickly?
Okay.
I hate this fucking nonsense we're doing. This animal.
Let me get this air conditioner to stop pumping here. Got to go to
Blow
that.
down the AC. It's
I need to have the
pumping
air
too
conditioner
much.
on because it got very hot in here during the afternoon.
Heat them up just a little bit.
All right, are we ready to start, everyone? Thank you so far for the support. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Slayer, for the one.
Now,
guys, it would be great tonight if you were thinking of contributing. All right, tomorrow is my day off.
Here it
would be
is.
great if you could tip tonight, and we could maybe hit the tier 1 tip skull. Why? Because earlier today I played Star Wars, and we just barely hit the tier 1 tip skull, and that was it. It was a slower stream.
You got $78 fucking dollars, and 60 of it was from some. No, not 60 of it. Like, there was a good portion of it from some really random asshole that I've never heard of. I can't remember. They're all meaningless people. Wait, dude, you got how much money did we get? And now we're doing this number, bro. Come on, calm down.
Sadly, Jedi Survivor is not working very well as a playthrough. Even though I like the game just doesn't run well, and people are actually just complaining on the stream. They don't want to watch it. The frame rate's so choppy, it's making them sick. And actually, I actually found this out. Tons of YouTubers and content creators have quit Jedi Survivor. Tons of them tried hard to play it, and after playing it a few streams, just basically gave up on the game and quit. They're like, it sucks because the game is a good game. Good story, interesting mechanics, great exploration, puzzles are fun, but the game just, it's bad. It crashes, it has bugs, and it fucking has terrible graphics. So why are you going to keep, playing it? Audiences don't want to watch it. And it sucks because it's kind of like
drop that game
exactly
too.
how it's
It'll
feeling.
either go on hiatus
with this game
or
is I want to keep playing it, but every time I play it, I regret my decision.
He's setting it up.
Because I'm like, damn,
he's setting up
so
for
badly,
a double drop. One's gonna be a quick rush to completion. The other one's gonna be a drop and get it the fuck out of here.
So anyway,
he set it up.
If you could help support tonight's stream with tips, that would be amazing. I'm not forcing anything.
Not forcing anything.
Let's say, for example, you were
I'm just saying, give me the money now.
Tonight, and you're like, yeah, I wonder what would help Phil right now. It would be tips would help a lot because that would help me
really
my day off directly tomorrow,
way.
and to make up for the fact that today's earlier stream was quite slow. Also, last night's stream, of course. Remember, last night's tier maker stream was also incredibly slow for tips. So that's what I mean. We've had multiple kind of slow tip streams. It would help to have a decent one tonight, if possible.
Then one what?
Haseo says, I'm enjoying Jedi Survivor. See, and the thing is, I am too. I'm legitimately enjoying Jedi Survivor. I just want it to run well, and it's been a week and a half. They've patched the game twice, and the game still is terrible. They haven't fixed a fucking thing. I don't know what they're patching, quite frankly, because it's not changing anything in the game. It's staying bad.
This sucks. This right here, this sucks.
Returnal, no, you do not have any ability to write a poem about tips, because if I'm going to talk about support on my streams, it's me, because I'm the person who's streaming and asking for it, and I'm the person who should be talking about it.
You can't make a poem.
So
only I can make a poem.
Okay.
Get that DC guy in here.
Kevin did a super chat. Is there any chance of playing Honkai Star Rail for PS5?
Nope.
No, I don't want to play the other game from the makers of Genshin Impact. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Thank you, Kevin.
Star Rails. We hate them. They got weird tits in them.
Chat. Okay.
Are we ready?
All right. Nico says, no one asked for a Zelda tier maker event. Is that why the video has over 1,500 views and climbing?
Is that why it only got $10 fucking dollars in tips? And you wasted an entire night reviewing fucking how many games? And you said basically 2/3 of it you didn't even fucking play? After you complained that for the last 3 months, nothing on the DSP Reacts has really been giving you any views or money? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Phil? Are you sure this is the hill that you want to die on, Phil? Phil Burnell, are you sure? Let me hear this.
Nico says, no one asked for a Zelda tier maker event. Is that why the video has over 1,500 views and climbing? And it's not even 24 hours since I uploaded it.
Look at this flex.
It's one of, again, it's trending to be one of the most viewed things that I've done over on the, the React channel.
What does that tell you, Phil?
Right.
What does that tell you? I like how he can't even understand what that tells him. What does that metric mean for DSP gaming? As a fucking content creator, what does it mean when you're putting out content that's that low? That's low effort, and it produces that many views, but there are no tips to go with it. What does that tell you? Because we all know that you're not making any fucking money on the fucking views. Let's be real and honest for a second. All right, I'm gonna go to DSP fucking Reacts. This is like extra lame. This is an extra lame thing he did. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe we're being this fucking stupid
everyone,
and petty
Phil here, and
because
welcome.
we pinned the video here. So you're automatically getting a view because it exists here. We're bragging that a video that came out 20 hours ago has 1.5K views. Okay. And Mr. I'm such a smart, deep thinker. I have to make my fucking thumbnail look like this. This is his deep thought process right now. This is what he concluded was his deep thought process, right? Wow, man, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I get to know everything about DSP. The best games were Ocarina of Time, 3D, the 3DS, and A Link to the Past. And all of these games down here, he's never played them. All of these, which is wild as shit. It's actually kind of wild as shit. What does this tell you? What does this actually tell you? I don't know what it tells you, other than the fact that he didn't play these games. But these are kind of semantics because these games also kind of exist up here, which is weird why he even bothered like re-reviewing them. He played Twilight Princess, he played the HD version. So there was no need for him to even rank the other fucking version. What's the point of that? It's like the same way with Wind Waker. Why rank Wind Waker when you do it again up here with the HD? Oh my God. I didn't realize there was somebody. Thank you, Black Mage 652, for the 11-month resub over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hey, exactly, it just shows he needs to play fucking Zelda.
For 11 months.
Here's the real kick in the teeth.
Stuck around for so long.
Can't
Thank you so
do
much,
this
Baka. It's been
and tell us
11
it's so
months and the
great.
boss secretary has yet to reveal butthole.
I'm not.
That is dead. Also, Silk Song confirmed delete again. Fuck.
Oh.
Black Mage 6665 tiered 50 big ups. Silk Song confirmed delete again. Fuck this
Silk
rainbow
Song.
flag Earth.
Okay, thank you for the bits as well. But he's like pretending this was like a super great night. He had a whopping 1.5K views. A horsefucker came in here and talked about his favorite games that he liked to play when he was diddling himself as a kid and other such nonsense. Whoa, I can't wait for this to have 3,000 views and then it goes away and then everybody forgot that he fucking did it. That's really telling when this is your highest viewed thing and you're praising it, when it was like factually one of your lowest supported things on DSP Reacts. Those views aren't gonna translate to that many fucking pennies. I'm just saying, all right? I'm just saying. And look at this, his other fucking shit has not been doing great on views either. 10 days ago, 700 views. Pouring Indian food, unrecorded gameplay, DSP versus the internet, wow. Or look at this, less than 900 views, Xbox One awful launch, Boarfest, Fallout New Vegas speedrun, DSP versus the internet, whoa! God damn, this is horrid content. But he wants to die on this hill pretending that this is the shit that is gonna make him make or break anything, instead of him focusing on the games, because he's DSP Gaming! He isn't DSP Vlog, he isn't DSP Reacts, not in this channel, it's DSP Gaming. The majority of his fucking people come to watch this shit.
Genius level. Anyway, excuse me.
Aggressive burp.
Okay, are we ready to continue?
Are we ready?
I hope so, here we go.
Put him on 1.5, I wanna catch up.
Okay, everybody, welcome back to Oblivion Shivering Isles.
I'm skipping past the intro. I don't want to fucking listen to him give a fucking weird ass YouTube intro.
Mazada is dead.
On a game that he doesn't even give a shit about.
Okay. Here we are. That was fast.
But welcome to the Oblivion nonsense. He is if you literally did not tune until just now, he's looking to get rid of this game. The game has been put on life support.
Wait, am I
it
supposed
will
to
be gotten rid of eventually. So hopefully you're looking forward to it going away. Time
no,
go
it wasn't. Look, it's not
for
her.
Oblivion.
We're supposed to go into Murray's house, and I had him torture her instead. Oops. Okay.
Okay, time play. This is you're really not going to get a whole lot of content out of it. This is about as dry as you could imagine.
Here we go.
There's not a whole lot I can do to spice this up. Because I mean, you know.
Hello there. I just finished a lovely
it's Oblivion.
Conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not
like,
feeling
you
well
see how
Lost
funky everything acts?
Uncle
just
Leo
had an
is her
NPC
pet
that was
zombie.
just screaming.
I'm assuming that's really disturbing. All right, but how about that conspiracy?
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
We can play the Slayer video. Holy shit, I completely forgot about that. Let's see the Slayer video.
Meaning every single Saturday.
Let's see what happened with Slayer.
We do a major show that has, you know, me reacting to clips as submitted by the members of my sister channel, DSP Reacts. And this week again, tons of variety in the clips. Although admittedly, this week I do feel there was a couple people that are trying to, how can I say, not necessarily derail the show, but pull that show in a direction we're not going to go.
No, I don't want to.
I think it's been many weeks that I keep telling people I'm not interested in lolcow stuff, and people keep
posting
up lolcow clips.
Don't say I'm muted.
There's people posting up now like sexual clips and stuff like that, and it's like, all right. Today on that show, we're definitely going to lay down the law so people understand the criteria and what the show is supposed to be.
To lay down the law.
Before people try to pull it in directions it's not supposed to go. All right, and it's not to say that I'm not open to reacting to a certain kind of content, but if I've already reacted to it and it wasn't very good and I wasn't interested in it, then why are you going to keep posting up the same stuff? Doesn't seem to make sense, right? Last week's reaction was really good. I think last week's DSP versus the internet was one of the best I've ever done because we had variety. It was like moving around completely different kinds of topics and things. And it was actually quite entertaining and fun. And each segment, because I split it up into like 20 to 25 minute segments, had like one really good standout clip that I reacted to, and I really felt like it was entertaining. Very entertaining. One of the most entertaining ones I'd ever done. This week, you know, it'll remain to be seen because I haven't watched all the clips yet. But, you know, going through the playlist last night, I can definitely tell you there was some stuff there that you can tell people are like, haha, let's get him with this one or whatever. And it's like, it's not the point of the show.
Get him.
All right. But anyway, I'm excited just to do the show every week. It's fun. It's a good variety show. It splits up the content rather than just being about gameplay. Having that variety is very nice. After this podcast ends, we're all going to move over to DSP Reacts and do our weekly React show where I'm reacting to the clips that members have nominated. A good variety of stuff. You know, Ultra members guaranteed to get their clips watched. And standard members all competing. I want to say this week there was like over 60 nominations, but I had to eliminate a few because, like I said, some people just are basically either not paying attention to the show at all, or they're not listening to what I'm saying, or they're purposely trying to do stuff to kind of, you know, either annoy me or something they know is not going to work. Like I said, if you've nominated the same clip 4 weeks in a row and I've purposely skipped it, there's probably a good reason. You gotta, at some point you gotta like use your brain, I guess, but some people don't. Let me just keep submitting the same fucking clip over and over.
No,
I'm not going to watch it. And I don't need to specifically reach out to the person to tell them why. They should have some common sense. But I guess some people don't. I don't know. But for the most part, most of the clips were fine. And it's going to be a good show. It usually is a good show, good variety show. I enjoy doing it. It really is, you know, one of the major reasons why that channel works. Because as I told you guys, the vast majority of content that I put out.
Mage 66652 tiered 50 big ups. Slayer literally paid $20 for his state tourism board show videos and gets shit on. Back to the Glue Factory to try again next month.
What the fuck, man? It's so messed up when you think about it that way. It's like, I get it, we laugh at fucking Slayer, but fucking goddamn. And you're gonna let this dude literally do this to you? I mean, you guys deserve each other at that point. You really do. Fuck me, if this dude doesn't understand, like, he's getting played like this, you know what? You deserve Phil and all the shenanigans that come to you. That's all I think. That's in my mind, man.
On DSP Reacts isn't really monetizable. You know, this show I'm doing today is not monetizable. I can't have ads running on any of these videos because we're reacting to other people's content, and 9 times out of 10 the videos get fully claimed. So it's not like I'm making ad revenue on this show, but the memberships, that's what makes the channel viable for me. So I hope that you guys would consider becoming a member or possibly upgrading your membership to an ultra membership if you're a standard member.
Give
to make
me
sure
more
your
money.
clip gets in there on the show.
I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you right now, give me more money, even though I'm also telling you there are criterias and people are trying to fuck with me because they're giving me things to react to and they're not appropriate because, I don't know, they don't fill a checkbox or a requirement that's really vague, and I'm telling them it doesn't check this fucking one box or whatever. But give me the money, though. I really do fucking deserve it. If you can't tell, I'm being sincere and honest right now. Look at a gift horse in the mouth, right?
You know, that's it. Now, other shows, yes. For example, if I do a review of a show or a movie, the tier maker stuff, that stuff is definitely monetizable, all right? So there is some ad revenue to be had, just not a lot. It's more about the membership buy-in, okay? And also, of course, it's about supporting the stream. So, for example, if you like the React stuff, support today's React stream, all right? That's a great way to do it. If that stream does well, that helps the channel continue to be successful, okay? The only thing we really need to determine for this month at this point, am I going to do any kind of a long-form React event?
Answer is no. It's just no. If it's up for discussion,
at the end of the month. Every month since I started DSP Reacts, I've been doing a long-form React event. The first month I did the Pro Jared documentary.
And
the second month I did the Redemption documentary. And just this last month I did the Internet Historian marathon. So, do we want another one at the end of this month or not? Now, yesterday I released a video on DSP Reacts. Essentially a 3-month summary of what I think about the channel and trying to get feedback from my viewers. And I've gotten a lot of feedback already, all right? Here's essentially the feedback I'm getting.
What's the feedback?
DSP versus the internet is a fun concept, but it's kind of disjointed, and a lot of people like it, and a lot of people don't. It seems to be like a 50-50 split. Some people like the idea of watching a show where you don't know what you're going to watch, and like the idea of becoming a channel member and submitting their clip and getting their clip watched because it feels like they're an interactive part of the show. They've actually, contributed to something cool and interactive on the internet. That's the point of the show, in my opinion.
Okay, that's the point.
But a lot of people are of the impression that the show is too disjointed, it's too random, and quite frankly, there's a lot of people who submit the same kind of clips every week, and because of that, it gets stale. I would actually completely agree with that sentiment. I think that last week we had a good, perfect mix of variety where it was like, okay, we had a food clip, but then we had a comedy skit, but then there was an animation, but then there was a documentary, but then there was another thing, like a comedy video, someone falling, and then it was something different. Like almost the entire show last week was variety, and it worked well. I think what happens is
66652 tiered 50 big ups. So remember that selling point for you members? Getting long React video. Fuck that. Too much work.
Exactly. That's basically what he's telling you right now. The whole draw for this is if you because he never put, this is like one of the biggest things that I complained, Theo complained, everybody was complaining. DSP never put any kind of like rules or instituted anything about how this was all going to work. He just assumed that people were going to give him the money and he didn't really have to do anything with it. It's just, it would exist and it would just bring him the money. What's ended up happening is now he has obligations to do shit and he's hating the shit that he has to do. It's very apparent that he doesn't like the shit he has to do. So now he's crying about it because, well, people are submitting things that he doesn't like to review and he doesn't like to watch. But I mean, the whole point was you to fucking submit shit like this, right? Well, what exactly was the point of DSP Reacts if you weren't able to submit a video to him that he could just react to? It should have been anything that wasn't TOS. That's how it should have been labeled. That's what everybody assumed. But if people are going to get constantly cucked out of this, where they send him like, oh, well, you know, here's $20 and for this month I want you to review, or for this week I want you to review a stupid cooking video, and he's saying outright no, I don't want to do that, and they get cucked out of that, then what kind of recourse do they have for this? Nothing. They really don't have anything. Exactly, the whole point was viewer's choice, and he's literally taking away the one thing, the one draw, which was the viewers getting to choose. This is like really hyper lame, man. This dude is a piece of work.
People see one video and say, oh, that worked, and immediately 10 more people must submit the same kind of video, thinking, well, if that clip worked, mine will too. But I don't think so. I think really the thing that works the best about the show is good variety.
It's not what you think. It's what I think. I dictate
variety of stuff. So there's nothing wrong with a food video, but if there's food videos from the same exact country every single week, then it can get stale. You understand?
Dan, should have gave me a different country. It would have been more meaningful that way. DSP Gaming, you know I was already planning what to send for the next month private reacts, and I think I found the perfect documentary series, which will highlight how the K-pop industry started. Holy shit!
Black Mage 66652 tiered 50 big ups. Imagine him raising a baby. Oh my god, this is too much work. Can't you take care of it? I need to stream.
he would just fuck off. He would just be like, dude, I need a stream, man. You need to take care of this kid. I can't deal with this right now. This is threatening my mental stability. Or something.
Free. So that's what I'm thinking, you know, and I think that's what it is. Some people just like the same thing every week, but a lot of people don't. They want variety. That's kind of the point of the show, you know. So we'll see. Again, today we're gonna see when we do it. What works, what doesn't. Like I said, after 3 months, I really felt like
little belch that he did.
Last week's show was one of the best, if not the best. We'll see how it works today. Like I said, I'll be honest with you. Today there was some stuff that I know for a fact people put in there to try to like cause problems, and we'll talk about it when the show airs, you know, after this podcast. Okay, so
you know what? I guarantee you the thing that he was talking about that was causing problems was the one thing that Tevin had indicated. For those of you who don't know. To give it a little context, give it a little background, and you know what's going on. Tevin is currently doing a marathon style stream for the last 37 days. Yes, the marathon style stream, Tevin 24/7 for the last 37 days. Yes, and during one of Tevin's streams, somebody had suggested. Tevin suggested, wouldn't it be funny if DSP looked at a video and he pulled up the lady, the one that he reacted to, which was, I wish I could pull it up. Yeah, it's like the first one. No, it's the second video right here. This is the one that he got uncomfortable with right here. It's this lady right here, this Yoki Stump. And he like watched the shit out of these egg burgers. The moment he got to this lady, he was like, they're trolling. It
is supposed to be a cooking video, and it looks, it's a cooking video, right? But we gotta rewind to the beginning. As you're gonna see, this video has 2-point-something million views on YouTube, and it's supposed to be a cooking video. And I'm like, why would a regular cooking video have 2.8 million views on YouTube? Because when they filmed it, they purposely had a woman dressed skimpy and essentially keep bending over the stove to try to get views on YouTube. So it is.
So his thing that he pretended was going on was this lady was half naked and she's sitting here and she's cooking and she's bending over and she's crawling over everything and she's just, you know, being a fucking animal. And, you know, all sorts of weird nonsense and other such nonsense. But
a legit cooking video, what it's called is
and it's just
Creole seafood cornbread dressing. The problem is they literally tried to make it a sexual video with this woman crawling all over the stove. So rather than watch the nonsense,
I guarantee you, if I were to look up this fucking video right now, this what is it, Yoki stirrups. I don't know why I said stump stirrup. It was because it was cut off and I was blind. Shut up! I was blind. All right. Yoki stirrup, not the shooting. The fuck is it? It's the Creole, some kind of fucking shrimp cornbread dressing. Cornbread, and then we'll just leave it at that. Cornbread dressing. If you were to look at any of this video, not at one point. What point is she crawling up on the fucking stove? She ain't crawling up on shit. She's just sitting here in a dress. She's not, this isn't even skimpy, bro. He's talking about this lady being skimpy right now. Yeah, she's showing a little bit of cleavage, but this is not skimpy. I'm sorry that this lady has a nice body and you're body shaming her for some fucking reason. Because you gotta be weird like that. You gotta be weird about any other female on Earth. On Earth that isn't your mother or isn't Kat, which is just your surrogate mother, making food in front of you. At no point does she crawl up on the stove. But goddamn, is he gonna make a big deal about this? Look at this. 1 point, lady just makes some goddamn cornbread and eats it. But meanwhile, what's it? DSP, it's like the Halloween, no, not Halloween. It's like DSP and Cat, what the fuck is it? It's one of those, I don't know what the name of the stream is. But if you look at DSP when he brought in fucking Cat, for this, was she fucking half naked? Was she crawling up on the screen? She walked in here looking like she was a goddamn tramp. Dude, Bitch looked like she was a fucking hooker. Literally looked like she was a hooker. Was this fine?
6652 cheered 50 big
Was this fine?
This harlot is trying to tempt me with sins of the flesh by showing her ankles.
Was this
May
fine?
she burn in hellfire like Esmeralda.
He had his own bitch over here half fucking naked. She's wearing less clothes than the lady making the fucking cornbread. And the lady with the cornbread at least did her makeup right. This bitch can't even make her makeup right. Yeah, I'm comparing the two. Yeah, I'm comparing the two. But goddamn, you wanna talk about like real fucking shit? You wanna talk about some real fucking shit? Dude, yeah, Cat is a fucking linebacker. Bro, he had a half-naked raccoon lady coming in here in her fucking nightie. Meanwhile, this lady just in a fucking dress. It just happens to be a dress that's like, it just hugs her and she has some nice curves. And all she's doing is making a goddamn cornbread. We were talking about how this was trolling. The reason why Tevin said it would be interesting, because it was like interesting food, but the lady looks nice. Come to find out, somebody recommended this video, and sure enough, DSP had the same exact reaction that Tevin was saying. He was gonna freak the fuck out.
Clickbait bullshit. I'm actually gonna get to the food portion of it, where she's actually making Creole cornbread stuffing. Okay,
And
so
he
as you can
skips
see,
so
she's
much
doing all
of it.
kinds of various
You're
ingredients.
literally watching, like you literally tuned in to watch a camera that's smaller than his camera. Look at that. This is what you tune in for.
Different kinds
Imagine
of
you
peppers.
paid for
I see
this.
carrots.
You
I
paid
see
$20
onion,
a
I
month
see
for
celery. Right?
Be good,
And then
right?
eventually she actually gets and starts cooking.
Eventually we look at a
All right,
pan.
some
Well, we
people
look at a
don't
pan, we
like
got
to
some
cook down
fucking
their
cleavage right
vegetables
here.
first. I like to cook them
You're looking at a
down
lady
because
mixing
it
up some
releases
shit,
all
and
the
you mix it up
flavors
with this
in
shit going on in here too.
Vegetables.
She's
I
right.
wonder whether or not
if
he
you don't
looks
cook
away.
down your vegetables,
Yeah, and then he has to fucking make comments about how to cook. This dude who can't even chop onions right, he's gonna tell you how to cook shit. He burnt his goddamn meatballs. And they get the fuck out of here with this shit. This actual fucking nonsense. This dude is crazy. He's wanting to institute rules on a stupid ass show because he didn't know how to settle this shit.
there you go.
There you go.
What can I say? So as you know, once a week on Saturday, I do a react show where it's a clips show. It's basically my channel members on that channel. This is my sister channel. You can find it at youtube.com/@DSPReacts. It's been in operation now for 3 months. And every Saturday we do the show. Members nominate clips for me to watch. And it's a big variety show. The whole point is that I'm watching variety of stuff
big
from all over the
variety.
internet. Well, I've noticed a pattern. In the last 2 to 3 episodes, we keep getting very, very similar submissions, all right? And so I kind of talked on the show yesterday about this. I said, the best way to have a variety show is to have it be variety. And I understand if, like, for example, I react to a clip and you liked it, you're like, oh, I'd like to see Phil do that again. But the problem is if you keep doing it over and over and it's so similar, it gets boring. So think of it this way. You have a favorite comedy show that you watch every week. And the first week they
mine
tell a
is
really
DSP.
funny joke. Wow, that's funny, that's good. But then you watch it the next week and they tell the same joke. So all right, you might laugh. Okay, maybe it's a running joke. But then when it has the third week, the fourth week, it's the same joke. It gets tired, it gets stale, and it kind of gets annoying, right? Like, why are they still
Really?
doing this?
Really?
That's kind of what I'm feeling with the react.
That's kind of what I'm feeling every time he shows his little fucking bee slide and he does the stupid ass fucking spring has sprung joke every single time. This dude talking about reused jokes. Talking about how you don't want to see that over and over and over again. Bruh, we tune into you every single day to watch this actual nonsense. The legit, absolute, dead ass, for real irony that's coming off of this motherfucker right now.
React show is if we keep doing the same kind of clips every single week, it's going to get played out. And so, for example, there's been certain kinds of food vlogging, there's been certain kinds of skits, you know, comedy skits, animations, things, that it seems like every week we're doing the same stuff. So I kind of laid down the law yesterday during the show, and I was like, guys, the best way to go about this would be variety. And why don't we think of it this way? Maybe there was stuff that worked 3 months ago when I started the show, and we haven't done it in a long time. And I was thinking in my head, man, some of those tourism vlogs that we actually started with were quite interesting. Why don't we go back to those? Or remember there was the bike delivery guy? Those were really fascinating videos. We did 2 of them, and now it's been like 3 months. We haven't looked at another one. So I'm thinking in my head, man, there were things that might be refreshing every once in a while to go back to. Why don't we do stuff like that? So I'm just saying, I hope people understand. I wasn't trying to like get on people and be like, oh, your submissions are bad or anything.
You are, though.
Look at these twitching whales.
You literally are.
But the point is, it's a variety show, and for it to succeed, you really do need to have variety and not the same thing week in, week out. So what I'm going to do next week is be a little bit more selective.
Why doesn't he
All right, now if you're an ultra member of DS,
why doesn't he just pick the clips? If he's so worried about fucking curated content and having all this variety and all this other fucking buzzword nonsense and shit, how come he doesn't just quite simply pick the clips himself and just cut out the middleman? Because he's basically doing that now while you give him the clips and he just decides whether or not he wants to watch it or not. That's basically what he's doing now. But if you're gonna be this stupid about it, just fuck it and just don't even give them the option anymore. Just take it all away from them. If you're gonna be this draconian, this absolutely stupid about it.
P reacts, which means you're the highest level member on that channel. You're guaranteed to have your video clip watched. But I kind of forewarned the ultra members because there was 1 or 2 of them that tried to sneak something in there that's kind of not what we're going for on the show.
What are you going
vlog, for? Where literally the real reason for the cooking vlog was because there was a
66652 tiered 50 big ups. The autistic lake of self-awareness to say this completely unironically is fucking amazing. Holy shit.
Yeah, he really is pissed off about this clip.
You know, we had a cooking vlog where literally the real reason for the cooking vlog was because there was a woman who was wearing this insanely skimpy dress, and the video has 2.6 million views on YouTube. Literally every comment on the video is about the woman, not about the food. That's the whole point. You can tell they were trying to go for that kind of attention on YouTube.
Aim for the
I don't want to watch that kind of video.
All
right, I'm not interested in it. It's stupid, and I don't want people to become an ultra member and then be submitting videos that I'm not interested in. I'm not going to watch. You know, watch it for what? 30 seconds and skip it. It's dumb. So be in line, you know, with the requirements of the show, meaning it's got to be not adult rated, it's got to be not kids rated, it's got to be something that's for an audience that's going to be entertaining, that's not over sexualized content. It can't be overly gory, because that's the other thing. Like, YouTube, sadly, with gore has a lot of issues. So if there's a video that has gore in it, it might get flagged, it might get blocked. You know, it sucks when you're doing something different, right? Because if I'm playing a video game, whatever's in the game goes, right? Literally whatever's in the game is fine. But when you're doing a different kind of channel like this,
adult-rated cooking,
sadly, you do have to
be
kind of work
around,
out
like,
what works and what doesn't, and what's going to be allowed and what's not.
Twisting and dancing on a pole.
And the longer we get into doing this, you know, it's now been 3 months.
Like this
sadly,
lady was
certain
like
stuff doesn't work, or YouTube doesn't like it, or doesn't agree with it, and that's the kind of content we gotta, you know, kind of get away from.
Pretending right now. He's pretending
if
like
you're interested in the show, check it out. 3 parts are live as of this morning. 3 more parts will go live over the course of the week. It's a good variety show, although you never know what you're going to see. The members seem to love it. I mean, more and more people every week become members and start nominating videos. I think, you know, now we have over 100 members on the channel, which is outstanding. I mean, that's really how I make money on that channel, quite frankly. Because I can't really monetize those React style videos because they're all owned by other people. All that content is someone else's content, and usually on YouTube, sadly, there's content ID match, and, you know, you can't even get ads on those. So, just so you know, we're trying to improve the show. Or I'm still going to keep doing it every Saturday.
Dude.
So today only one stream. Level 1 podcast right now, obviously. And then Star Wars Jedi Survivor continuing on. First up, since it's my only stream of the day, I'd appreciate it if you guys could engage and support with the stream. Whether that simply means talking with me, liking the stream, that's engagement. It helps a lot. And if you could support the stream in any way, whether it be a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip, it would all be greatly appreciated.
Everything has to go
because I'm only doing the one stream. And thank you in advance to anyone who goes above and beyond.
I have to not lose any of those cities.
That's my living. That's my income. I don't have partnerships, sponsorships, no product placements, no plugs. What I make on a stream is what I make in a day. So thank you to anyone who supports it, okay?
Thank you for the video.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Got a little
wow, what an asshole. Stingy, he called me a stingy little beggar. What a piece of shit.
That was pretty good. Thank you, Hate Army Watch, for the content. I do appreciate it. Haven't already. Hate Army Watch has recovered his channel, which means if you haven't resubbed to this channel, you need to resub to this channel. What the fuck are you doing? You haven't resubbed to Hate Army Watch? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with this picture? Okay, we're gonna go back to DSP. I'm gonna put him at 1.5 speed, and then let's get past this.
Got what you need.
We probably really didn't miss anything. I should just skip most of this, really. You know what, guys?
I confronted him.
Does anybody really truly care what happened in the middle of this? Should I just kind of skip around and see if anything happened? One in chat if you want me to watch it at 1.5. Two if you just want me to skip around and see if anything happened, like excessive pausing.
Who was confessed to trying to kill Lady Syl. I should report to Lady Syl at once. Okay.
Oh.
No, I don't think a pet zombie would be very smart, Mr. Whiskers. I mean,
skip to the
let's be honest here. Even the most loving of pets every once in a while. It's a little wild. They might do something like a scratch or bye.
See you later.
Let's skip pet zombie.
Around.
I don't know what to ask. A waste of time that was, huh? Behind it. It's a necessary.
Gotta be something that happened. Keep it at like 480. That way I can skip and I'll have like the ability to skip and I don't have to.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just received an incredibly generous tip. I received
$4.20.
Ginormous
$50
tip again from Dominic.
Hey, look at that, $50.
And I can get the
$50 from Dominic. That happened. Talk to him. 80.
Oh yeah.
He has a big
Except
chest.
his bow.
The shit blasting directly onto my eyes anymore. I've also noticed.
What?
Jade, you're welcome. He says, thank you for doing a blue lightsaber and Jedi Survivor today. You're welcome. I'll keep that for a while. And Arkham says, I'm back. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I says, do gunner glasses help prevent headaches? Actually, since I started wearing these gunner glasses, what, about 2 years ago?
Gunner
I get this
glasses,
for around.
dog. I don't care
black.
about the gunner glasses.
Remember the
That's
Mages.
actual nothing.
I don't see a reason to really go.
He looks at his fucking trophies for a bit.
Okay,
what did Dutch do?
Tell him about our progress.
Dutch came in. What did Dutch do?
Dutch, you're here. He says, you're welcome. Thanks again. No, thank you. Dutch, you and your brother have been awesome. You know, not only with those cool care packages that you sent. Just guys, I mean, really, we should take a moment here to thank the Dutch.
Gameplay stops. Comes to a grinding halt. We gotta listen to this. Dutch Brothers talk.
Brothers, just think about this. These gunner glasses, this magic 8-ball, literally the LED lighting behind me.
The thing that he forgets to change
the
all
Street
the
Fighter
time.
cookbook that I'm going to use, or my wife's
thing
going
that
to
he
use
didn't
to make
want
food
initially.
for our upcoming marathon event. All right. The gin that I drank in the last marathon stream. I mean, I'm just thinking off the top of my head of the things that these guys contributed to the streams that have helped out, and we've had so many cool additions and even events and stuff around this stuff. Man. That's so awesome. You guys don't understand. Like, these contributions help a ton. They really, really do.
We love it. Thank you for the gin. Appreciate it, man.
So, please, thank you so very much to the Dutch Brothers for everything they've done. It's been very, very nice of them. I really appreciate your contributions and your support.
Segment.
Thank you so much.
What a fucking plug segment. That literally, like, could you imagine you're watching this on YouTube? I mean, you're watching on YouTube now, but you're watching it on demand on YouTube.
Should we continue?
And there's like a whole
there we go. Everyone's now cheering for the Dutch
Brothers
in the chat. Indeed, they should. Thank
like
you
a company called the Dutch Brothers. I'm like, what the fuck is the Dutch Brothers? Is that like a company?
Who
do they sponsor
you? He has a staff
gin?
or a cane, but he's sitting down.
Yeah, probably. Literally a fucking sponsorship from the Dutch Brothers. Okay.
In the room, I wonder how many more will. Completely free way to help out.
Hey, what's up to you?
It intends to this. They don't have the frame rate issue. This one does, right?
Talks about frame rate
30-minute
issue.
jump.
Does some shit.
That's interesting.
Walks around.
I played 70 hours of the game and I finally got a dodge roll. That's pretty interesting, huh?
Dodge roll? That's
healing, but you weren't? Ow.
Yes, is that?
No trolling him.
Talks some random dude.
That I don't know how to do anything with. It just infinitely sort of
go around. Him to like do an excessive pause. Oh, here we go. Here's an excessive pause.
I arrived at the ruins of Cylon. I will need to speak to the commanders of the Golden Saints and the Dark Seducers to find out how to light the flame of Agnon. All right. But in the meantime, it's time for a ship. I received a $5 tip.
Wait, a ship? Is he talking about a boat? Very confused right now. Actually, I'm pretty confused.
But in the meantime, it's time for a ship.
It's time for a ship. Well, big ups. I didn't know DSP was a fan of boat girls as well, but big ups. Let's hear what the ship is.
Received a $5 tip. Someone says, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I like hyenas? I've never met a real life hyena.
What a fake hyena.
The most I know about hyenas is from the freaking Lion King movie. And I'm talking like, that's not very scientific knowledge of hyenas. So sadly, I would say I don't like them that much, but it's probably because I'm ignorant of them. Maybe I would like them if I knew more about them.
Maybe I would enjoy
so I'm sorry that I don't have any answers for you. But thank you for the $5 tip, whoever that was.
I don't know how to approach that. That's a very unique question. Maybe you should go meet some hyenas in your area. Local hyenas today.
Shall be ours. Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of.
Great segment. I don't know what the hell. There we go. He dips into the chat for something here.
We will attack down the main passage as planned.
Oh,
the
really
Meskin will not withstand us.
I overheard 2 Golden Saint officers arguing about the best way to attack the Dark Seducers. The Lieutenant Miro mentioned something about the Underkeep, a secret.
There, he plays some games. He looks down at the chat here. What do we do here?
By kindling the altars of despair and
Man,
rapture,
we are
which feed the flame.
Zoomed into the chat.
Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture.
Nice neck cracking. Talks at length about something. I don't really.
Ambush along that route. Strength. Control.
I'll scout
to an emissary of Lord Shales.
Why are we behind?
I told
now?
Kenna that I would scout the Dark.
Minus 14 minutes. That's something here.
Yeah, so we're thinking maybe next week, so it'll be right before.
Okay, he talked about something.
To make the Street Fighter event from the Street Fighter cookbook.
Street Fighter event,
and so
that's very important.
Once we determine what she wants to make, then we have to realize, can we get the ingredients
I'm gonna
easily from
ask
the
the
regular
maid
supermarket?
what she feels
Do we
like
perhaps have to go to like a special, like an
Yes, hello,
Asian
maid.
market or somewhere else
What do you
nearby
feel
to
like
get the
making?
ingredients? So we kind of need to do
From the
that
Asian
planning
market.
first before we can really do any shopping for it. And we haven't had time to do that yet.
A mortal wandering the halls of Holy Cylon, and a male no less.
I think that's
Explain
all
yourself.
he cares about
So, yeah, so we're thinking maybe next week, so it'll be right before the Street Fighter event on May 21st. We'll go next week. In which case, this
So,
week
guys,
I'll
if
be
you
going
wanna
out. I'll
stalk
probably be
him,
running
May
errands and stuff. I'll
21st
probably have to
is
go to the
when
dump this
he will
week. I
be
think,
out in the Asian market.
grocery shopping, stuff like that. Nothing
on
too
your
major. I think
calendar.
my wife had
You
a
can
few
spot him out
returns
in
to
the
make it
wild.
somewhere that I'll probably drop them all. You know, you online returns, you just go there, you drop stuff off and shit. Stuff like that. So more busy work stuff, and then I'll probably come home. We'll have a dinner together.
A dinner?
That we'll
No
order,
way.
and then we'll probably relax for the rest of the
at
night.
a
So
DoorDash,
a more
okay.
laid-back, relaxing day tomorrow. Nothing too
Laid-back
crazy. It'll probably be
DoorDash.
next week that we'll have our very, very busy day out. So
there you go.
I'm here on Shieldgrow's business.
Then I am at your service. The Grakedric
That was the thing.
commands here.
What else
Very
we got
dark.
I
going
wish
on?
to speak to her.
The DoorDash stuff, leaned in really
Gotten
hard.
a threatening super, of course, or anything.
I don't even care about the super
The main
chat.
passage leading to the Altar of Despair is strongly defended by the Dark Seducers. I should scout the Underdeep route, see if it might provide an easier attack. There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
All right. I've gotten a threatening super chat from
They
an
tell you.
idiot. It's amazing because they were banned instantly.
They tell
Very
you.
nice. I love threatening
They were
super
gonna,
chats. They're very,
you know,
they show your intelligence level.
Look at pictures of your
They
wife
really do.
without consent. What was the threat?
Gorath's blessings.
Bill, I am
So,
going to
they said to
masturbate
investigate the
to
Underdeep. I
your
guess that's
wife
where I'm going
during
now.
her
That would be the
stream
Underdeep
where
over here.
you were having her for Halloween.
The Underdeep.
Yes.
The Underdeep.
Right now. Let's see what else. What other cool and amazing stuff we've done? We talk very loudly here.
Producers are defending the main passage to the Altar of Despair.
Chat for
Okay
some.
then. This way better than Star Wars. Ah, what's this? Okay, I guess it was a booby trap or something. I don't know what that was. Okay then.
Makes us very robust.
Pleb Kool-Aid says, I was a fan since I was a little kid, now I'm 23, and your Fallout 3 vids are my fave. Glad to hear that. It's remarkable that you're still a fan after all this time.
Yeah, it's
How on
remarkable.
earth did you put up
Most
with me for so
people,
long? Here we go.
most people kind of give up
Greetings,
after a while.
emissary. We await your command.
Derek loves
Here we
click on
go.
the lonely
Battle
single
plans.
hyena
Are
mills
you
in his
ready to
area.
help us destroy the Meskin
He'll find one
and take
up his
control
alley.
of the
at some
altar
point.
of despair?
This lady is pretty robust.
Yes, but use the
Considering all the
Underkeep.
other ladies in this game, is the most robust. He really didn't make a whole lot. Can play it successfully from here.
Now I can see color.
Like
Here we go. Look at this.
Okay, he's just looking at chat while everybody does. Does some stuff. Hey, he leaned in here. What happened here? We were doing a major lean in. What happened? Probably important. If he ever does a lean that's like at a certain angle, you gotta double check it to make sure he didn't break his back or something.
Do I like ice cream sandwiches? I haven't had one since I was a kid. I did used to like them. Good evening, SD Chargers. How are you? Good to see you.
Okay. That's to be expected from Phil. Do you like ice cream sandwiches? Well, I used to like them as a kid. I don't know if I like them now. It's been too long. They change in flavor since now?
Actually, this is not SD Chargers. This is a fake account. So I'm blocking it right now. I suspected it because it didn't have a profile picture. And I was like, why is there no profile picture on this SD Chargers account? SD Chargers definitely has a profile picture. And I was like, nope, it ain't the real one. It's just a stupid ass imposter. So they're banned now. Nice try, sucker.
Very... How do you know this info, Phil? Very scary.
Excuse me.
Must burp at the end. Assert dominance whenever we can, of course.
Here it is. Look at this. I got it.
He's very paranoid tonight.
I stepped into the flame of Agnon and am now ablaze with holy fire. I should return to New Shiath and light the great torch in Seselum, Artem Sul.
You got a stutter there, Phil?
The Seselum Artem Sul.
My God. Calm down there, Frank Sinatra.
Here we go. Seselum Artem.
Dude. Calm down. He's like really like feeling himself up today.
This way. All right. 672s. How come the fake me's never get banned? There are fake U's. I've actually banned fake 672s before. I thought I recalled doing that.
I recalled banning people before. I bet you have. That's full of fucking refugees and people we've banned before. Yeah, the money buff is keeping him nice and happy, although I don't know how much longer he's going to be nice and happy. I feel like we're slowly wearing off and the reality's starting to set in.
I was leaning towards dementia.
You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of bliss, there is also a more earthly reward. The hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul.
So some kind of a big item.
Your choice at all.
In Peace and Shinko should do a podcast together.
Sure, I'll light it.
I knew I saw the.
I really don't care.
Just wanted to do a thing. I don't mind. And Shinko, we every once in a while we'll do shit. You guys missed it. Me and Shinko and fucking Dingus and Shroom, we were playing Splatoon. You guys could have had fun watching us play Splatoon and splatting it up. Not like we don't do stuff with each other. Come on. Imagine not watching the content. Content's very important. Very robust.
Oh! Honored Madman, Shivering Isles. I should report to Shigarot that I lit the Great Torch as requested. There we go. Oh, yeah.
You have to kill that cap or lose again. I mean, he's not going to cap it.
He's just clapping here, look.
He's only got 3.
You off to a good start. That's important.
Oh, I got another turn. I got another 2 turns, and he's not going to defeat my medium tank.
Save you time.
The Grey March is upon us,
lame,
and the ordering
but
begins.
at least I'm slowing
Armies
it down.
of order, sweep my realm. Death, destruction. Then I have to pick up the pieces, and there are always.
You make a medium tank.
I bet you like the pieces.
I don't like
They're
it.
like Reese's Pieces.
Having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Shiath. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. Stop Jigalad, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
I can stop the Grey March?
Why not? Something has to work. Once I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clouds?
It was definitely
It
clowns.
doesn't matter. It didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter and tears. But this is all
I don't know
new.
what's going on anymore.
A fresh idea. Something I hadn't
Having
thought
fun
of
with this.
until I did.
Like
It's sure to work,
his own
even though it
special
might not.
clown segment right
God.
now.
Team McCabe
Somebody
says,
else
hopefully
is
one day I
being
will
a
react to the
clown
Young
instead of
Scrolls
him.
Shigarath mixtape. I don't know what the hell that is, and I don't know if I want to know. Felix the Maid says he sounds like Victor Reznov. I don't know who that is. Arkham says, I love the gameplay. Keep up the great work. Don't let the trolls get to you. Thank you very much.
Don't let
and
the
why is he so
trolls
bright?
get
Because I'm
to
wearing the
you.
ring that brightens the room. That's why. I didn't take the ring off. Govish says, I know what you mean. His dialogue can be overbearing. It's just weird. It's like way, way over the top kind of dialogue, you know? It's kind of like he's trying to be like Johnny Depp on drugs.
It's
like way over the top.
You were just
crazy
like
Jack
wailing
Sparrow,
into the
Johnny
air
Depp
and
with an
like
accent. Right?
praising the
That's what it said. He's
sun at a
flamboyant,
fucking
weird.
fireplace.
Exactly. Okay, anyway, what now?
And you were singing
You'll need the respect of my
fucking show
citizens.
tunes just a
They'll need a
minute
leader,
ago. I don't want to
someone
hear
look up
that
to
this
and go,
dude is being
"They're
over
the
the top after
backbone of
hearing
any
your
great
clowny
lad."
ass.
Except
A
where the
weird
backbone
comment to make.
is an actual backbone.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
Perfect
being very
Malakov
weird
thread.
right now.
Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll
They
have
don't
their
know
love,
what
their
he means,
admiration,
to be honest.
their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side.
Won't the Dukes be displeased?
No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or
To make an
skulls.
omelet.
There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them.
Literally that guy.
Speak to Arctis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselum Arden Sul.
Oh, it's
They can
Shigarath.
explain
I didn't even
what
realize
You could have
that.
literally just said to do
Yeah,
that
okay, never
first and not
mind.
wasted 5 minutes.
To call
It's
on
like-
for help.
That
Faithful,
sounds like
a good hound,
that one
one.
dude who lives.
looks better in
It's
a
like
suit.
chaotic madness or whatever. Now it completely
Oh,
makes
this
sense.
guy
I
right
didn't
here?
even see who he was talking to.
How can I make your...
It all makes sense now.
All right, I guess we take the ring off, and
And
we're gonna go on. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat. He says, did you actually like the fire, or is that the aftermath of a
doesn't-
hot,
he
steamy
can't
Taco
enjoy
Bell
this.
Chalupa Supreme for lunch? Chalupas don't do that. If you had
What?
said like a burrito or Supreme or
about
something, that would have
poop.
made sense. Chalupas don't actually do that.
Literally
They don't trigger
talking
that kind
about
of
poop, right.
reaction. Chalupas are not that bad at all, actually, at Taco Bell. Anyway, so a couple things.
No
First of all,
poop
let's take the
talk.
Ring of Happiness off. Let's put on
I feel like we're almost ready for
the Ring of Aegis again. All right. But what I want to do is I want to find a blacksmith.
setting it up.
Another sheep returns to the.
I'm supposed to talk to these two. I should save. I wanted to find a blacksmith before we do the mission because I want to repair all my magical equipment. And I also want to see if we can find a place that sells
Roughing
potions,
it.
but I don't know if anyone even sells potions in this DLC. So,
I'm disappointed in your choice.
okay, replacing a duke.
Oh, how did we not
Interesting.
kill that?
Not many wish to hear about
I'm
such
killing
things, but I would be glad.
Get out of
to oblige.
here. I don't care who
Becoming
got
the Duke
loaded
of
in. They're
Dementia
dead.
requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul
Oh,
himself.
fuck this shit up.
Okay, what
Got
about
all
it?
these fucking
Seldom
tanks
is the
over there.
subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Yes, please.
Just tell me what to do, asshole.
I'd love to
Very
hear the
well.
ritual.
Spoken like a true son of the demented. To become the ruler of dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut off
Ah.
and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sasel.
I see.
Once this is
Just
done,
do you?
I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our
not fake
Lord
it too much, though.
Sheogorath.
I've spoken to Arctis, the High Priest of Dementia. The ritual of accession for Dementia is simple. Syl would have to be slain by the proposed successor and her heart brought to the altar of Arden Sul
Why people
at the
enjoy
Ex-
this?
Sacel-
If you're doing
I should now
this
speak to
kind of
Dervenin
nonsense.
to learn of Mania's ritual. So there's two different rituals, depending on if you're doing this for
Kinda
one side or the
nonsense
other.
right here is
So we'll go
the
talk to the
intro.
other now.
The great torch shines with the pure light of mania. You chose well. In accordance with the ancient tradition, receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed
Oh.
of service to mania.
It was just
Yes,
one of the
Dark
regular
Goldbox says,
tanks.
as it mirrors the DLC, extremely dialogue heavy compared to the main game. It is incredibly wordy. Every character seems to want to gab endlessly, which is what I was saying last time. I was getting bored because they were fucking talking too much. Okay, Arden Sul.
Yes, Arden's
Stupid
he
anime
was the
bitches
sovereign.
All right,
the
see, I don't care about the
soft
sovereign. All right, tell me about the ritual of accession.
Jeez.
An important part of our
I
history,
don't care,
my friend.
man. Get
I
on
would be glad
with
to
it.
tell the tale if you have a
You're
moment.
too long-winded.
Just tell me what to do, asshole.
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time,
So
he will
over
choose
this.
a successor from his court. the successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry.
Wow.
Song,
Hedonism.
and of course, green.
I don't even know what green moat is.
During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent
It's
drug.
drugs.
This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden
Tank,
Sul
medium
in the
tank.
Sassan.
This sounds incredibly
Got
stupid.
it.
Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is complete.
The other one sounds much easier. Just kill the leader and cut their heart out, right? I've spoken to Tervine, High Priest of Mania. The ritual of accession for Mania requires the current ruler to commit suicide by taking 3 doses of green moat, which is lethal. Then his drug-tainted blood must be brought from the altar of Arden Sul at the Sasellum. After I decide which ritual to undertake, I should return to Sheogorath and inform him of my choice. I'm gonna do the one where you just fight and you rip the heart out. That's much easier. It's too fucking complicated. This other one waiting for a guy to kill himself and blow his chest up. It's fucking stupid, actually.
It's because I don't like you.
Well, that's good, because I hate you. All right, let's save.
All right, here's the intermission.
We're gonna split our part for the night. That's an hour in. Good progress. As you saw, we already got 2 achievements tonight, right? Not Xbox One games. I want to.
What do we have to say right now?
Right. So this is main story, main story, main story. So we can't do that one.
Okay.
So
good
Duke
with
of
this.
Dementia.
It'll probably
or
die, but
Duke
we got
of
two.
Mania. So I think you have to choose,
Don't think they
and
can
you
be
can only do one or the other.
Yeah, it can't be
because I don't
touched.
think you could do both. They
Fuck
said
them
you have to
artillery,
choose
man.
one, right? So maybe you can't get all the achievements. And as you can see, there's basically 3 more after that. See?
Okay.
So probably you have to be a Duke,
right
then you
there?
get 3 more missions, and then that's the end of the DLC, it sounds like. So.
Oh, we should keep
All
playing.
right, so good stuff.
Good
and
stuff.
More coming in just a moment.
All
Okay.
right, guys. Gotta use
Good
the
stuff,
bathroom.
guys. I just want to stretch for a bit because my back is kind of sore tonight for some reason.
Oh, really? Yeah, you
Can you give
doing
me a
the
second
splits?
to stand up and just kind of walk around and stretch for a minute? I'd appreciate that. Okay. Oh!
Okay,
Ooh.
well, we got some more
Oh, man.
entertaining
Oh.
segment. Some fucking popping and
wow,
shit.
my back's so sore tonight. Oh, jeez.
This dude doing fucking backflips and shit every day. Fucking winded himself. Pull? I'm not doing any pulls. Well, no, he's doing pulls. I thought you were talking about me. I'm not pulling. Addict. Well, the ASMR that we get for this too. Have him like sniffing and snorting and shit in the background. Very atmospheric.
Oh. Ooh.
It's basically like the Cobra segment where he was kind of grunting and groaning. You couldn't really tell if he was,
Okay.
jerking it or anything. That's kind of what's happening right now.
Man, as you get older and you start having back problems, this sucks. Like, as you guys know, when I was young, I
This
had
right
a
here
serious
points
back
the
injury,
back.
and
This sucks.
every once in a while, it kind of comes back a little bit, and then usually goes away again. But what I've been noticing in the last couple of years is that now I start to get upper back pain, and it definitely feels like a disc issue, just like my lower back was. The good news is it doesn't persist. Usually if I have it, it lasts about a week. Like my upper back was actually really bad for about a week there. Remember last week when I wasn't even here on Tuesday because everything was going wrong in my life?
Thank you,
basically
Bache.
I
Thank
had a
you,
lot of
Bache,
stress
for
and my
that
back
clip.
was all fucked up and everything all at once. It was like everything all at once. It really was.
What does that mean for us, Phil?
Yeah, so now my upper back is feeling better, and now my lower back hurts again. It's starting to get sore again. It's like, god damn it. Fucking frustrating, man.
Fucking
Anyway,
frustrated.
you'll see what I mean when you get older.
That's great. You'll see, guys.
All right.
You guys are a bunch of children. You won't know
Let's see
until you
here.
get older. He told us that
Dark
his
Glove
audience
Box
is
says, I honestly was
rather
expecting
old.
more the way the DLC was being talked about. I completely agree with you.
Why are we
like
acting
people were
like
saying
this?
this DLC was
Very
so good and we're playing it.
suspicious.
It's just kind of meh to me. I'm really not blown away at all.
Very
it really does
suspicious.
feel like more of the same, but it feels very wordy and long-winded and honestly, it's not that interesting. I think it's okay. So we'll finish the DLC and we'll go back to the main game and we'll finish the story and we'll have the end of our playthrough. I'm thinking probably tonight and maybe like one more stream for the DLC, maybe another couple streams for the main game, and I think we'll wrap it up. At this point, I was saying this before we started tonight, I really do feel like this playthrough has overstayed its welcome. We're over 70 hours in, and we've been playing this since December, and at this point, I think I'd like to start taking night streams to be extra streams for other games. So
this game.
We'll see. We're still gonna have many streams left, at least 3-4 more streams of this probably to wrap it up, but I do feel like we're gonna be making a push to the end. Okay,
we're gonna push to the end. Or high water.
Okay,
it's
so
going to
guys,
the end.
1 more hour here of Oblivion tonight. Thank you
What
for
does that
being a
mean?
chill audience. Thanks to everyone who has supported so far.
What does that mean?
If you want to support, the easiest way is to like the stream. We're at
Really?
66 likes. It'd be great if we could hit 100. We have 250 some people on the stream.
What does that mean?
Hitting 100 likes. Hopefully we can do it by the end of the night. And if we do, I will do a celebratory bubble blow for you guys.
Oh.
Okay.
Very celebratory.
Now, any other support tonight would be greatly appreciated, whether it be a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, or a tip. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports DSP Gaming and the Oblivion streams. And now let us continue
Really did a number
the second
on him,
half. Here we go.
using him like a flashlight while he tongues.
All right, so I think we're going to tell Shia Durat that we just want to do the
horrible.
combat
Shut
one
up.
and rip the heart out of the,
That's
the
gross.
general or whatever, the Duchess or whatever the fuck it is.
That's
You're
legit
back.
gross.
How nice for you. Does that mean
I
you
want to
made
think
a
about
decision?
that. I don't want to ever think
Or
about
are
that
you
ever. That's a
suicidal?
fucking history lesson that
I wouldn't
wish
tell
could erase
you,
out of my mind.
asshole. I made my decision.
A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less.
I've been watching Oshinoko. No.
So there
no,
you
I have
go.
not.
You can
So
only
which
get
is
one
it?
of the achievements. You
What
can't
will
do
it
both
be?
achievements.
Mania? Dementia?
I've been
the
recommended it,
suspense
though.
is killing me. Or you?
What was the last thing? Oh yeah, the last thing that I
choose
watched
Syl, the
was
Duchess of Dementia.
Angel's Egg.
Dangerous.
The 80s.
Ah,
It was very
like
artsy,
it.
but
She's gotten to be a bit
I
much anyway. Thinks
loved
everyone
and
is out
hated it
together.
at the same time.
Which they are.
Very
in this case. So be it.
contentious.
I mean, we didn't side with them for the first half, so why side with them for the second half, right?
We will speak when your task.
Alright, so to learn more about
Bobby
Syl's
boy.
routine, I should begin asking around New Shioth about Syl to determine the best way to get close enough to her. Alright. But first we gotta get the hell out of here. How do we get out of this church?
Like I can speed him back up again. We have. Well, no, we have 2 minutes of skip juice. Yeah, you know what? We won't speed
You
him
want
up
me to
yet.
ask around? Who would I
feel
ask?
like
The
I'll
townspeople
waste
walking
some
around?
good shit. Gotta make
Meg.
sure that I don't, waste all the
Walk with our Lord.
possibility.
I also want to go to the stores, right? I want to, let's see here. So where's the blacksmith?
How do they be black?
Cutter's weapons. It should be straight ahead. Cutter's weapons. Alright, let's actually have it be daytime, right? Let's have some sun out here. Although, is it really the sun if you're in an alternate dimension ruled by Daedra? I have no clue how it works. Alright. There we go.
I do delicate things.
Oh my god,
Okay.
she's looking. Whoa.
Prepare.
Look at these characters, man. I swear it's like looking at a Sims
Alright,
random
repair all my
generator.
stuff. Can I buy
Fuck
repair
me.
hammers?
That one really caught me off guard.
Oh yeah, there's 17
I had
gold.
to
That's
pause for a
really not a
second.
bad deal at all, right?
Some of these dudes were trolling when they made some of these characters, man.
They're
They
actually
were like,
very cheap compared to
you
what I
know,
thought they would be.
let's see.
So there's that. Now
let's
what
see
about
how ridiculous we can make them.
possibly getting potions? Who the hell would sell potions? Do you think, right?
That dude out of there. I'm gonna back him up all the way over here. Can refuel. We're good. Yeah, we're good.
I'm honestly not sure. Maybe
Move
it would
artillery
be
up.
the mysteries, or maybe it would be things found.
we
I
can save
honestly
for,
don't
like,
know. What is
rockets or
Errol's
something.
mysteries?
I basically have everything I need to leave. For the most part. No, there's 2 sets of rockets. I actually don't.
See you later.
A doggo.
Am I talking about the sexy potato face NPCs?
Syl.
All I can tell you is Syl is rarely seen in public, and her staff takes care of the day-to-day activities.
Oh, come
I
on.
check with
We're out of ammo.
Anya,
Aha.
her courtier,
Not
and
realize
Kidman,
that.
her steward. Maybe they can help you.
Aha. Listen to this. Only iced coffee, whose name says on hiatus, has just appeared in the chat for the first time in months to re-up.
Dude, he was like literally there last month. Can you please? I know you love the joke and he loves the joke, but let's.
Their membership for 23 months
You don't
is
have to
2
be this
years
weird.
and about 6 days or so, enjoying your Final Fantasy V vids. I'm glad to hear that. We have
be
not
weird
seen
about
Only Iced
this,
Coffee
man.
literally in months. I couldn't even tell you the
Just
last time I
literally
saw
here
Only Iced
last
Coffee
year.
on a stream.
If I Google, no, if I pick
there.
go
Thank you,
Only
Only
Iced Coffee
for re-upping your
No,
membership.
I'm gonna do this because I'm being this fucking stupid about it. This stupid and fucking petty about it. If I look up Only Iced Coffee on Pig Go and I see him like within the last month, he needs iced, literally just only iced coffee. Wow, it actually has been a minute since he said the word only iced coffee. It was actually back in the 23rd. No way. Look at that.
Only Iced Coffee. They're idiots.
Idiots. Okay. I wish, man, he was like extra quiet. Why is he extra quiet here?
They don't know what they're talking about. And I want you guys to understand, every one of
That's
you
100%
who's here
volume.
today who watched.
I had to boost. Jesus. Like, how does this volume just, well, I know I had to boost him up here. I had to boost him up by 350%, but that's just so low. Ugh.
Chip, I'm glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy V at
God,
your own
he's
pace.
inaudible.
All right. So now we know where to go.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
But
that's right. I keep forgetting. Pig Go is technically broken because he deleted all those free streams. So if Only Iced Coffee ever showed up on a pre-stream, we're not going to know that anymore. That's kind of lame. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I take it all back.
Meantime,
this shit needs to stop. Stop the LARP. Stop the LARP.
What is this mysteries?
We don't need the LARP.
Shame on you for polluting Crucible.
What
oh my
the
god,
fuck?
this bridge
What was that?
nonsense, man. This actual bridge nonsense.
Have you dealt with Brythar?
Oh, this shit again. Barter. No. Just spells.
Please, come back soon. No
Just spells. No actual items of use that I would want. They did say there was another one called Things Found over here.
Shame on
Yeah, it's a late night hand stream. We're goofing around.
Shut the fuck up.
We're goofing around while DSP
Things
gets
found.
mad at fucking NPCs.
Blessing. I've been storing things for when the end comes.
No one seems to sell potions, right?
Hey?
Literally no one sells potions.
Nobody sells the potion.
So because no one sells potions, we
Where
can't ever
is
restore our
potions?
healing in this DLC, from what I can figure out. Well,
Oh, a
that really
different area.
sucks.
How about you Google it? Go look up on fucking
Okay, we're going to
the
the palace.
stupid wiki for this.
Only Iced Coffee has dropped a 5-member bomb
Okay,
production,
no.
far exceeded what
Okay. You raised the goal, so that's the only thing I care about.
I appreciate.
Yeah, he did.
Because of that,
So we
we
went-
hit 555 members, so we actually made some good progress with memberships today.
Time
which
to
is great.
raise and push and
yeah, I'm just gonna
shift
put an arbitrary
and
560
fuck
here.
the
Remember, we
goal.
don't do.
Arbitrary goal. We were arbitrarily at 555. We were arbitrarily at 550. We're arbitrarily at 545. Now we're at arbitrarily 560. It's pretty cool.
Once again, the choppiness.
Damn.
I really wonder what it is about this particular game and the capture device. I just don't get it. Other
The
games,
capture
sometimes this will happen
device
for like
probably
5
sucks
seconds, but this game just seems to happen all the time. I don't know.
It's because your capture device sucks dick, and I have the same capture
Here we
device.
are.
I know its limitations. It sucks. Literally sucks DSP. It's over it.
Ah, good to see you again.
Talk to your discount
All right, Sue.
cats.
She is staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced.
You're right. Replaced.
Huh, you're mad. Syl has yet to be bested in any combat. Unless, well, if you think you have a chance, how do I know this isn't some sort of trick? Huh, you're...
Ay, jeez, this is such a lame approach.
Take heed, the knife that
Really
strikes...
is a lame approach.
Ah,
Got to persuade, perhaps?
this better be good.
Yeah, let's try to persuade.
I'm gonna have trouble capturing this top set of cities. They only have 2 artillery pieces
My
and
life
1
is
mobile
drab
tank
and
that's
wretched by
even worth
comparison.
like considering. Everything else is
think
gonna
that's
fuck
fun.
me up.
Don't try
But they're gonna bust
You
through the
win this
bottom.
one.
The artillery's just gonna
My
fuck me
life
up.
is drab and wretched by...
But
What a dumb... Not
The
now.
question is,
You've got
can
a
I
point.
keep them at bay? And the answer is probably, but not for a long time.
Oh my god.
gracious, what a hero.
We're getting fucked up down here.
You win.
Alright, I got a 39 at least.
That guy is
Don't try to
dead.
manipulate me.
So all we got left is the
50.
artillery, which we can lay down fire.
Not now. Such a
56.
Can't argue with that. Don't talk so. That
58.
I won't fight you. Not. I salute you. That's just stupid.
64. Disposition max.
That's not bad.
Replaced. Ha!
Perhaps I've misjudged you.
Nice.
All right, I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help?
Aha! So I need to get close to her.
Well, the best I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of
Like
them.
we can fuck
and
up
get them
shit
to
here.
leave her wing of the palace.
There we go.
That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
Alright, 1 down. I'm informed Anya Herrick of my plans to replace Syl. She seems somewhat hesitant, but claims she will create a distraction and rid the interior of the dementia wing of the palace of its elite dark seducers. I should now attempt to speak with Kithlin. Alright, let's save. Sounds good.
At the average media gamer mini and doesn't skip as much. Tends to longer than 9 hours.
Okay.
I have the same exact card that he has. I know it's limitations.
Oh, so here
I
we go.
think-
We got a troll. I'll just get rid of him. Thank you for calling the attention to that idiot. Alright. So
Hey, I know
Syl.
what kind of problems that card has. And in this instance, it's a mid card. Just does what it needs to do.
Oh, wow.
But I think his issue isn't necessarily from the card, it's from the PC.
Interesting. Alright, replaced.
No, I cannot even think such thoughts.
There we go.
Be able to hold the bridge.
Wow, he only has 8 disposition.
Where'd you get that? Don't talk. I doubt it. I won't fight you. That's great.
About going hog wild, yeah. I guess they're spamming the tip message or something. That's why support,
14.
pledge to Patreon, support for the channel, blah 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 blah.
I doubt it.
10.
And
Fuck.
Major Riot coming
now,
in.
not
This is
later,
a fake
not
Major
ever.
Riot, which he probably doesn't even know. He's just laughing at it.
34.
probably.
Huge.
5 gifted memberships equals 24 chat Boyardee meals. So I guess somebody wants to LARP as that guy. Brought himself back in again.
Don't talk such rot.
Maybe he's gonna have fun.
You've got a point.
But he has fun in that chat. It's always a regard fest over
nonsense. I doubt it. You win. Don't waste your flap. That's great. I doubt it.
6.
That's great.
Don't talk so. I can't argue. I doubt it.
Can't argue with that.
61. Disposition maxed. Replaced.
Yes. I see.
Yes.
There we go. Thank God I mastered this disposition wheel.
What is it you need from me?
Can you get me close to her?
The wheel was mastered.
That may be difficult.
Sniff,
Syl has been hidden
sniff.
from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help.
Aha.
Take this key.
Fuck this.
It should unlock any door in her wing.
Wow.
You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
Alright. I'm informed Kithlin of my plans to replace Syl. He seems eager to help. He provided me with a key to the dementia wing of the palace. I should now infiltrate Syl's wing of the palace and end the Duchess of Dementia's life. Alright. Sounds like fun.
I don't think it's a real Major Riot. There's too many
she
weird
goes. She's gonna
vibes
distract the
that
guards.
are
Look.
coming off of that Major Riot to be the real guy, especially after he
That didn't
got
work. They're
banned
chasing me.
for not wanting to support him. And then all of a sudden he comes back years later and wants to support him. Nah, that's a fucking meme. That's a meme and everybody knows it.
Alright, Syl's private chambers.
What do you want now? I took.
He's not even going to recognize too. He's just going to say Major Riot, thank
She's
you,
already
blah,
dead.
blah, blah. Boyardee or whatever.
She's already dead.
For the mad god.
That mad guy.
Maskin.
Oh,
For the
man.
mad god.
Some of these fucking me up good.
This is really fucking annoying.
That's captured.
For the mad god.
Wait.
Maskin. Maskin.
Bruh, is he gonna get a support from Grit? I'm gonna be mad if...
For the mad god.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, if he gets a support from Grit, I would've just been pissed off. Way too much nonsense. Just for a B rank.
Did she spin in place, knock herself out? I think she did. I'm pretty confident that's what just happened, because I don't remember striking her. She's like kind of...
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The
body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an imposter.
Oh!
Real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be...
Oh, shit. Okay, that would have fooled me.
You literally missed us going over
Through
it.
the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters.
We were in the fucking middle of watching it.
Be wary.
Oh, what the fuck was it?
Maybe a ruse.
We were literally watching it. We were literally watching it. You missed it. Rewind the stream. It's like in the beginning. We're enjoying the feast of the giant burger.
Fool! Did you wish to have us both put to death?
I discovered the secret door Kilton described. I should activate the hidden switch and proceed inside in pursuit of Syl.
Yeah, you missed him eating a burger bigger than
Yes.
his fucking peanut head. Don't ask him to use something like stupid overpowered or meta. This dude like refuses to pick up shit and sell. How come he isn't using this or that?
And
why is DSP playing this game?
Use of the laborer. Did it save? I don't know if it saves. I'll manual save. Green Goblin, yes, the succulent Chinese meal video is one of the first ones we watched for the React show. What, about 2 months ago, I think. Jesus, can you play Soul Calibur 2 someday on Xbox? Is it even on there? I don't know if I would go back and play a game that old.
He's not gonna go play that in this old game.
That old, that is.
Yeah, why would he go back and play that old game? He's playing this old game. This old game's pretty cool, and he wants to get rid of it very badly, and hopefully it'll go away soon. Go play this fucking old game that's pretty cool. No, I don't want.
You fool! What on earth made you think that you could stop me with foolish fireballs? I play Dark Souls. I just dodged that shit like nothing. The question is, where do I go now? Hold on. Now I'm in this labyrinth. I don't know where to go.
What? You can load it onto those? That's pretty cool. Oh no, a cruiser.
This way.
So careful about this.
Nope. This way. Yeah, just hug the walls and you're fine. Did they even test their own booby traps to see how easy they were to get through? I mean, that was incredibly easy, right?
Make them harder.
They didn't test anything. That totally felt like an Elden Ring, like optional mausoleum dungeon right there. It did. Soul Calibur 2 HD is on Xbox Live Arcade and PS3. It has both Spawn and Heihachi, but no Link, because Link was the Nintendo version. Can I just skip these, do you think? Maybe I can just run by them and not fight them, because I don't really feel like fighting them. So ignore these idiots.
Ooh, look at this.
Oh, fuck you.
Bomb him from here.
See you in hell, you stupid son of a bitch.
What?
Let's block this idiot.
Oh, look at that. We can fuck him up from here.
Wait a minute.
So scared to
shit! Secret room opened up. Well, thanks for letting me in, stupid, because I wouldn't have been able to see that if you didn't open the door for me.
I feel like I'm gonna get blasted by something. The most direct route, but
yeah. Sure looks like it. Hopscotch. Leapfrog and hopscotch, baby. Fuck you.
It would be way too easy to do this.
Wow. You totally have the best defenses ever to stop me from infiltrating. I mean, wow. That's some genius level stuff right there. I just ran right by all of it.
I like them spamming the fucking droopy face right now. So glad that he doesn't like that face.
Oh, fuck, why is it dead? Well, I'm stuck. Do I have to kill these two? Wait a minute.
3 of them killed.
Where'd the other one come from?
For the mad god.
I'm gonna reload. I'm trying to figure out where they came from. They all appeared like out of thin air.
Oh, I guess
they literally all appeared out of thin air.
Subs?
That means there's gotta be an entrance to this room somewhere. Huh.
Guess if you want to call him that, yeah, sure. I call him other words, but you know. The mentally disabled. Get him out of here.
Do I have to kill them?
Get him out of here. Come on.
For the mad god.
Oh no, that was the cruiser that hit me.
He's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't think I have anything I can use, do I?
Back the fuck up. Just wait over here. Ooh, no, that is not great. Oh, no, that's not that bad. Drop him off there. Seen by the tank.
Got one.
What a mad god.
For the mad god. Maskin.
This is so
Like I'm
stupid.
Goofing around right now.
Yeah, I don't care about the trolls in chat. Can you guys ignore them?
I don't care about the trolls in chat, guys.
Obviously, I'm trying to play the game.
Snuffing their lives out.
Yes, we all are aware that there's no life losers who show up in the chat. We know this. Do we have to talk about it every second?
I don't know. You talked about it earlier. And he's being weird right now. He's just mad that he's having to fight like two half-naked fucking weirdos.
I can't move. Look at this. I still can't fucking move. This is bullshit. This isn't fun. This is insanely stupid, outdated combat that's not fun to do, and I have no items now.
No. It is not hands that call us. It is desire.
I agree. Hello?
This is trash. I have to somehow beat 3 of them at once when they keep blocking my attacks and counter hitting, which is completely unfair. There's nowhere to go. I guess you can't clear the room until they're dead.
Hello.
Like, it doesn't seem you can do anything until they're all dead. It's shit. What the fuck? All right, well, I'll fight this one. We'll head up then. Before I enter the room, I'll fight this one.
For the mad god.
A mad god. Yeah. Yeah.
There, fuck you. I wish you could fight them all one-on-one. I really do. So annoying. What's up, Turtle Dude? How you doing tonight? If I could fight them one-on-one, it would be fine, but they're not letting me.
I know. Stupid.
Try to flame sword. Very exciting stuff. Good job there, Dingus.
Dingus! Oh, that's not even showing up. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that didn't load. I had pants regardless. What happened with that? Did I turn off the thing? Mix it up overlays right there. Maybe it needed to be refreshed. Let's see here. Go to the channel points redeemed.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
There it goes. I had to refresh this one. Alright guys, just had to be first choice, dude. Don't worry.
For the mad god.
Got one.
He'll eventually. Oh wow, we're out of skip juice. Oh. You know what? I'll pause it for at least like 5 seconds. I want to have it just in case he starts whistling. Because I want skip juice for that at least. Like, you know, that's pretty appropriate.
Good shit. That worked very well. Oh, it took a little bit of doing, but I got it done. And look, none of them dropped anything of use either. So now that they're all fucking dead, we gotta find a way to like activate. See, this was supposed to be the door, but it's not anymore. They blocked it.
Oh,
So where do I go?
So
then?
I need the battleship to take this out. Basically what I gotta do.
Oh, some healing potions. There you go.
This can't do anything to each other.
This has got to be the way. How do I do this? This is dead end, right? Look.
Just chill? this up just in case.
You can't move this stuff, can you? How would you move this stuff?
Nothing
I don't know.
here.
How you get out of here? I'm completely lost. I'm in the middle of a quest. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The waypoint is off the map over here, so obviously there's a way to go. But
Color me shocked.
how the fuck do I get to it?
Actually watch this crap? Not really. It's kind of existing in my mind, but not quite. I'll also describe it. Oh my god! I forgot that was a thing. Jesus Christ, I went the entire fucking stream without hearing that noise.
I don't know. Guys, I can't make any progress until someone explains what I'm supposed to do. It's a dead-end room. There's literally nowhere to go. I don't see a hidden button or anything anywhere in the fucking room.
He's helped me out.
But it's obvious this is the room. So unless there's a way to do it, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm at a loss here. See, it's blocked.
ESP has no clue what to do. Never heard of that before.
You know, it's blocked, so I don't know what to do.
You know?
How do I move this stuff? You can't.
He could just literally backtrack. He's just waiting for chat to just tell him.
I'm trying every button. Nothing
Google
will
it.
grab an item or move it. Right?
Literally could just Google it at this point. Just don't be.
This is the only door, and the door doesn't even trigger regardless. So I have no fucking idea. There's no switch anywhere that I can see, right?
Right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
This is really stupid.
What do I do? Oh, you can't do it like that. I forgot. We're gonna keep and retain that same strength too, I think.
I don't get it.
Think. Yeah, they don't. Never mind, they don't. All right, we can. That's not that bad then. All right, cool.
Oh my god, I found it. Look.
A button. Whoa. So you mean the?
What did it do?
Person in the chat that probably said hit the
God.
button probably. DSP figured it out.
This DLC is something else, man. It's like cryptically annoying. Oh my god. If I had known that was there, I wouldn't have had to kill all those enemies, but I didn't know that was fucking there.
Didn't use your eyeballs. I agree, Phil. Using your eyeballs is kind of hard.
Jeez. What a pain in the ass.
He is
You
like
guys are real smart.
super gamer mode right now. He is like.
You guys are grade A geniuses, let me tell you.
Dude is on a mission right now. He wants to finish this game. He needs to get the fuck out of here. Got his money. You don't even need anything. Extra gravy at this point. Holy shit, he's got a lot of
I guess
hoops.
one of them is her? Oh.
Holy
one of them is
crap.
her. Well, that's real bad.
He's
There's
got
no way
like-
I'm beating this many.
Holy crap. Got like
I had
7
no
of
idea
these
one of
chicks
them would
on
be
him.
her. I thought you'd be able to just race to her and kill her or whatever, or she'd be in another area.
I guess I could just capture the
is this
base
now?
at this point and just fly over. Maybe.
What is this? Look. The fuck? We're in a totally different area now. Huh? Oh, Jesus.
Whoever has to do the this is how you don't play. Having way too much fun, I think. Yeah, fight the half-naked lady. Let's go.
For the mad god.
What a mad god.
They're dumb. They can't come up here. Look. They gotta walk away. They're too stupid to come up here. Well, I think it's dumb that the enemy doesn't attack them. You notice that?
Yeah.
There's a fucking enemy right there. Cheese. I'm learning cheese. I'm learning cheese. I'm learning cheese.
The cheese is returned.
Got one.
For the mad god.
Do anything over here. And this dude's just gonna get blown up.
This is so boring. It really is. Like, this DLC stinks. It's so boring. It's actually, I think this is significantly worse than the main game. It's ridiculously boring.
About to do the I'm
it's
learning
so repetitive. It's
Cobra
unfair
mode. That's such
to the point where you don't even want to
combo.
fucking like keep playing it. I don't want to keep doing this. It's boring as dirt.
Hey man, why can't you just play the game and be done with it already? Jesus.
So I gotta kill her, then I gotta go in the next room, and I gotta whittle down each and every one of these 20 fucking soldiers before I can kill the one I'm trying to kill. It's so boring.
Loves this game.
Oh my god.
This game is fun. This game is exciting. This game is riveting, but it's overstated as well. Now it's suffering the consequences.
Yeah.
It doesn't even need to suffer, really.
Got her. Dead. She got like knocked out. I stabbed her with the sword and she got like knocked out. And she died. So there you go. Alright, so we killed those two. We go into the next room, you know the rest of them are gonna come.
Ever play Oblivion?
So we're gonna have to fight them like one by one. It's gonna be a
Shivering,
major pain in the ass.
Dark Seducer armor looks cooler than the gold. I'll try and remember it, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I don't know if I'll remember. Try nonetheless. If I land, he's just gonna kill it, so I can't land to do that. Up out here.
Look at 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 just right there.
4.
Right next to each other.
Glad he can
What the
count.
fuck?
Imagine if he couldn't count.
But they're walking away. I think what it is that I had aggroed them, so they were in an aggro position. But now they're walking back.
Where's his battleship? Yo, where the fuck's his battleship? Oh, it's up at the top. You bastard.
That's exactly what's going on.
That's actually kind of bullshit.
So that's the one I'm supposed to kill. Maybe if I can bum rush and just kill her, we can get the fuck out of here, right? You gotta kill her, grab her heart, and then get out of here.
But keep it there, it's
oh
dead.
my god, this is gonna be a
I'm
major
good.
pain in the ass.
So I gotta wait one more turn. That actually kind of sucks. That right here, that sucks. Because now it's gonna take like 3 turns to kill this thing. But I gotta chill and relax. No, actually I can't.
Not fucking attacking.
I can't. I actually have to kill that, and I'm not gonna be able to.
Attacking at all.
Because these things are running out of fuel.
About?
Oh, that's it. No, that's it. That's actually game. I hit myself into a corner. That's actually kind of bullshit.
I don't have any soul gems. I guess I have no soul gems, so I can't recharge any of my weapons.
Yeah, the subs are dead, and if the subs are dead, I can't take out the battleship. Can't take out the battleship, which means this is done. I cannot win this map. Because the moment I land on here, it takes priority. The battleship just nukes whatever's on there.
She's dead ahead. She's the one right in the middle.
So plan is to completely ignore the bottom right, just flow upward to the top right, and then go after that one battleship that's there. That's actually kind of lame.
Okay. All right, guys.
Right, guys,
we're gonna go for it. I don't think we're gonna survive. There's like 4 of them over there, but I'm gonna try. Oh, this is gonna suck ass.
Nice. Sure would be great. Now, guys.
Likes 10, 11,
Sure would be
tier
great.
50 big ups. Now, guys, Dominic cannot be the only person supporting. Tomorrow will be my 8th DoorDash of the
Fuck
week.
this!
An $80 meal from our favorite local sushi place. How
dare
you
Hey guys, we can't keep going on like this. This is madness. This is true madness. Oh guys, sure would be great. It sure would be great. Now guys,
fucking run! Run!
All the skip juice I had. Fuck. For shame. Okay. We have 1 sub down on the bottom right, I think. But consider that for a second. Guys over there, they're chilling like rockstar villains. That's okay. Here. Slowly approach to the top right. We will.
Run. We might be doing it. As long as there's not going to be an excessive amount of people over here, I think we just did it. I think we pulled it off. Whew. That was an annoying mission, huh?
Very annoying. I agree.
Fuck you.
What alchemy just has that basic healing spell? He doesn't have anything better than that? He went through all the guilds and shit, so figure he'd have better healing.
The gate is opened elsewhere. You've got to be fucking kidding me. How do I leave? You're telling me the gate locked. How the fuck do I leave?
Use the door.
They're telling me that's the way I need to go, but I can't go that way because the gate is locked. What do you mean the gate is fucking opened elsewhere? Look.
Go to a different gate?
There's nowhere else to open the fucking gate, you piece of shit. What are you talking about?
Oh, the game's not really talking, Phil.
That's the button. I got it. It was a hidden button. Did you see that shit?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's fucking blind man saw it. Right at it, man. I was waiting for you to see it. He didn't want to spoil the game for you.
Oh, now the fucking booby traps are back.
Oh. Anyway, that's great.
So right, left, and then all the way. Right, left, and then all the way. Left. Yep, nice.
For a reward. What do we get for being good boys?
We made it. We fucking made it. Good shit. It was a tough mission for sure. I really feel like this is like the Master Challenge DLC. Like they're throwing the toughest possible shit at you that you could possibly face, right? Yeah. It really feels like that.
There, a little stealth snort to kind of assert how tough this was.
Throwing endless amounts of these fucking warriors at you. Here we are.
It is my honor. Finally. No need to sleep.
This way. They're all happy. They're happy she's dead. Oh shit.
Okay, I think we're good.
They're not too pleased.
Back and get one more guy. Scary wave. Yeah, that I know for sure.
Dementia.
And he kind of
people
just
are not very happy with me.
First,
I lit the mania flame, right? And now I'm killed the heart of their, ripped out the heart of their duchess. I'm about to do it over here, mania on the altar or whatever. They really don't like me. Out of the fucking way. There it is.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle.
Alrighty then.
The heart of Syl has been consumed by ardent Sul's
Heart of
will,
Satan has been
and the
consumed.
demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duke of Dementia.
You're not really going to see him fail
Shivering
much of
Isles.
this game. It just,
May your wrath
there's
and
nothing for him to
anger be
fail.
your guide.
Amazing. Ritual of dementia completed.
Pleasure and pain, my
And look who it is.
You have done it! The ritual
Wow.
is complete! And you've survived! Oh, who'd
Tough
have
mission.
thought?
Really
Now,
tough.
On to other...
Wait, I must speak. Halt! Cease! Desist!
Théden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me!
The guy who looks like
Just
Loki.
then.
Look.
I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Théden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out before I forget myself.
Right, power, and we can.
The guards are
maybe
not doing
somehow?
anything.
I never died once during a playthrough of Oblivion.
Syl? Syl is dead? This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
I want to be like, yeah,
Hold your
congrats,
tongue,
man. You
you.
didn't die. It's pretty cool. But it's like, I don't know.
But this
It's fucking Oblivion.
stranger? Someone new?
Just goof around
From
and do some
somewhere
shit.
else? Not here.
Makes it sound
I'm
like
sure of
he's
that.
doing some Herculean task every time he plays this game. Or any game.
Calm yourself, Théden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous. You can't do this.
Okay,
Although
I
you're
should
omnipotent
not
or just
die.
tall. It's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool.
Fool?
I should not die.
Visionary. Change is in the air, Théden. Breathe it deep.
There we go.
Bathe
I'll stop
in
blocking
its
stuff.
scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order approaches. It's taken the fringe already, with order clothes and order hats.
Even with
And you
Snipe,
speak of
he only has a
change?
tank with 2 attacks.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the
Couldn't-
Isles. It will move
Wouldn't be able
mountains.
to. Yeah, he's not going to do anything to me.
Mount movement.
It will mount
Good for nothing. Fuck your Snipe,
Certainly
dude.
not. This isn't good.
Fucking
I'm sure
win.
it's bad. I can't do this anymore.
Stupid ass hiding
No
a
more.
fucking battleship at the top
go,
right.
Théden.
What the fuck? This
Have your
game.
green mode.
No.
Take a bath.
Yeah.
But
That's right, the green bow is what he
before
drinks
I
to kill
decorate
himself,
my
right?
Throne.
Alright.
With your inside.
Stupid ass mission, man.
Yes, that's it. I'll go away, far away. Working for them is like
Nell,
working for
what
us,
are you doing
but
here?
without all the dying.
Huh.
No. Let him go.
Nell and Grit
So
use it.
weird. They're like spinning in place. Look,
For
he's still
those
spinning.
people who like
He's
to
all glitched out or
pretend that
something.
Nell
This
is
isn't
pure,
done,
she used to
Dog.
fuck Grit.
I think it's just started.
She was going to work for his rival.
Hey, we got this rank. Let's fucking go. So,
After informing Shigarata of my victory, Théden, the Duke of Mania, became furious.
It's
Before
such
he
a
departed the
story right
Sicillum,
now.
he threatened that we hadn't heard the last of him. I should speak with Shigarata about the next step in his plan. Good Lord.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes.
it's for Roti too.
I
That
may
doesn't
take
even
those
make any
from you
sense.
when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out.
Hey, it's
It
Sammy.
can't be worse than what's happened before.
If you say so. Crazy
I
idiot.
do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon dark seducers.
Oh boy.
Always
He's
serve
so
the Duke
fucking
of
done with
dementia.
this.
I think they have a thing for pain.
Talk for way too much.
And
He's
here
giving him a
is
fucking
the
book
ring
report.
of lordship.
He's not even listening to
A
it.
symbol of your new
He's
station.
washing past him right now.
Symbols
Literally,
are
it's just washing over
important.
him.
They carry weight in this
I don't know how
realm.
to explain it.
And
But you can
others.
see it
You
in
would
his
be well
face.
served to remember that.
I guess we
You
have to
think
see
you relate
what
a
does the
lot
ring
with
do,
Shio
right?
Garath, says
Lies
Life
for Soul
for
did a
Soul.
super chat, says, do you think you relate a lot with Shio Garath? No, I'm not nearly as high. I don't think I've ever been this high.
The chat is calling for bubbles.
Okay, thank
well,
you,
they're
Lies
not
for
going to
Soul.
get it. He's at 97 and it went down.
Good lord.
Eventually,
I've been asked by, who was it? Because there was a big cutscene. I didn't want to interrupt it. It was Shrubrat. Said what are the things that happen on the channel for hitting certain things? If we had 100
What?
likes at any time on any stream, I blow some silly bubbles. A celebratory bubble blow. It's a way to celebrate
Keep reminding us
the
of the
engagement
beg.
on the
Hey,
stream.
DSP, can you beg
If we raise
for us?
$50 in tips, I put
That
on
was
gun and
the beg
glasses. If we raise
segment.
$100 in tips on any particular stream, we'll actually do a poll, and that
Read
poll
this
will
again.
determine what hat I will wear. Because I actually
Dude.
own several different hats. I actually counted this morning. I have 16 hats
Dude.
that I can wear on the stream.
Dude.
And so people will usually vote for one of four, and I'll wear that hat for the rest of the stream. If we happen to hit the top goal of the day, which is $150, then I'll wear a
Goal of
vest.
the day?
And I have, I think, something like 10 vests to choose from as well. So that's the things that we have here on the stream.
16 hats.
I also received, let's see here.
Let's see here means a tip.
A dollar tip says, a dollar tipper, anonymous tipper. How's Oblivion going tonight? I just don't get this story at all. Would you recommend the game if we played Skyrim or
No.
Fallout before?
No.
How is the story? What are you playing after you beat this? Can we suggest another?
No. No, no, and no.
Well, this game is a unique hybrid between the RPGs that came before and Skyrim. There are some similarities to Skyrim, however.
This game that came before Skyrim is a hybrid of Skyrim.
However, it is pretty primitive compared to Skyrim.
Okay.
The combat leaves a lot to be desired, I
Okay.
feel. It is kind of one-dimensional in that regard.
What a take.
And
This
there's a lot
game that
of
was
more
10
outdated
years
mechanics
before
such as
Skyrim.
the
It's like
disposition
Skyrim.
mechanic and stuff like that.
Really?
That's very weird compared to other
Did they
games.
lift it from
But
Skyrim?
for a game that came out in 2006, I think it's pretty darn good. The game has an exceptional amount of content. If you're doing like all the guilds and
Look,
stuff, all the guild
I'm
quest
thinking
lines,
about it. That's the
they're actually
problem.
quite fun. The main story is okay, but honestly, I've had so much fun doing the other stuff. I never really focused on the main story. Now we're almost at the end of the main story, and it kind of felt disjointed because of the way I played the game. But this is the DLC that we're doing right now,
No
and this is
way.
completely different from the main story. It's this weird alternate dimension, Daedric, Sheogorath nonsense, quite frankly.
Kind of funny he
Which is
named
very
this shit
confusing. A lot of people
more
told me this
interactive
DLC was
Shivering
good.
Isles
Honestly, I
fun,
think it's more
'cause it has
confusing
been fun.
and weird
I
than
haven't seen
anything else.
Shivering
I don't
Isles
really like it
unless
that much.
this guy is
but
shivering.
I guess it was worth it to see the
And
all
it's
the
not
stuff
very
in the game
interactive
before we
until
adjourned the
now when we
playthrough, which
talked
we're
about
almost done
money.
with at this point. So.
Talked about hats and we talked about vests and extending our
Would I
goals
recommend
like
it
penises.
to anyone who played Fallout or Skyrim? I mean, if
I
you want to see
mean,
the
no.
origins of where these
Fence
games
posts?
came from,
Yes, no, it
or if you're
depends.
interested in questing, like
It
good
depends.
questing, I definitely think
You
that
like
some of
video
that stuff
games,
is
you
good. But
might
man,
like
you have to
this.
slog
But
through a
if
lot
not,
of this
you
older
might not
gameplay
like
mechanic.
this. Sounds good?
Here I am at the end. Literally, I'm almost at the end of my playthrough. Correct?
Literally.
My
I'm
magic
at
still
the end.
sucks because I didn't start with a magic build. Basically, my magic never really leveled. So even leveling up as much as I did, it's still weak. It kind of sucks, right? Anyway, we did hit 100 likes tonight. I do want to say thank you to everyone by doing a bubble blow for you
bubble
guys.
blow, yay!
So thank you all very much for chilling with me and for liking the stream.
Chill.
Let's do a bubble blow.
Bubble blow. Receive. Open wide, children.
Ready?
Here's
Here we
the
go.
bubbles. Here's the bubbles, children. No, I wanna lengthen this as long as possible. Wow.
That's about it.
You got
That's the best
nothing.
I can do because we have the air conditioner pumping tonight because it's been hot today. Sorry about that. All right. Bubbles.
Man.
Willow, I will see you Thursday. Sounds good.
We got
Was
really
that Shao
chipped
Kahn artist
with
who was
that.
in here said something? I missed it.
Oh, geez. The people over on that chat, you have to slow it down to 0.5 speed to actually
Shao
get
Kahn
more
artist said, I
bubbles than you
do
got.
feel like I remember this DLC being harder than the original game. No,
Right.
I really feel like this DLC is meant to be like post-game, ultra-challenging
Actually
content.
fucking
Because if you haven't noticed, half the dungeons are just insane amount of enemies, right? And nothing's dropping healing items or anything. It's like assumed that you already have a way to keep healing or whatever because there haven't been any potions. So,
Yeah,
okay.
he's,
and the
kind of
fringe?
sauced right now.
He was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones.
In my bones.
Little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe.
It's your guard.
Water gathers its forces there as we
he's having
speak.
so much fun.
And I hate when
Every
people
time this
gather
dude's been
forces
talking, I've been
in
having
my
a blast.
fringe.
Oh my god.
You'll need to put
What
an
are
end
you
to
talking
that.
about?
Stop
In
it.
my fringe.
My army should already be there. But I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their
just rest,
forces
but
there,
I kind of
we
wish he had a
won't be able
better
to
healing
contain them.
spell.
He sounds like Mike
Make
Myers doing Fat
sure
Bastard.
They
Seriously.
can't.
What?
Alright, so I'm the
See,
Duke
man.
of Dementia, as you can see. And now I can summon Dark Seducers to help me if I want. I should probably quick map that if I can.
Yeah.
Because that might come in handy for the rest of this DLC
Got the
if I
Dark
can actually
Seducers.
summon
They sound sexy.
troops to help me or whatever.
Hope they
where
have
are my
the
spells
bikini
now?
armor
Is it
that
here?
the other ladies had.
No.
The ones that he had to murder.
Is it
Walking around half butt-ass naked.
here? Yes. Okay.
We could complain
so this is
that
what I want. I
he's
want to
doing the
hotkey
thing
this.
with the,
So I'll make this instead of summon
the
what's his
Grail
name.
cooking. But it's
instead
with
of summon
Oblivion,
Haskill,
and he's like
I'm
baiting
gonna
us.
summon the Dark Seducers.
Guys,
and
the
it's
reason
free,
why
apparently.
people were watching the
Okay.
Oblivion streams because I was
Cool. We'll have
summoning
to
out
try
the
that in the rest
seducers,
of the
man.
playthrough. Probably will help me, right?
Dark
I will see you Thursday. No
Seducers.
sleep, real vibes. Shao Kahn artist says, I made myself 100% invisible in my main Oblivion playthrough. No one can, so I guess no one could see you. You can just do everything you wanted. And
Yeah,
you never
it's a
detected,
chameleon
huh?
build. I bet you there's like a reflect build in this too. And you probably
Darkest
like
blessings.
reflect all damage.
That's what I always say to my friends. Darkest of blessings. All right, I forgot to check what the actual mission is we're going to now. Right?
I wonder if he'll ever summon them out. I want to see what they look like.
So let's
though.
see.
Look, I'm morbidly curious. My
Angry
attention
River
is
Soul's
erect.
replacement. Oh wait, retaking the fringe. Angry River Soul's replacement at the Dungeon's Dementia. Theodon betrayed Sheogorath and joined with the forces of Order. According to Theodon, Order already has taken the fringe, so I should travel to the fringe and investigate his claims. All right. So what's the fringe? The fringe is the entryway that we've already been to, the Gates of Madness. See that? And again, I think we're almost done with this DLC.
He is.
Because now,
Yeah, he is.
the only things left, so you can't be the Duke of Mania and the Duke of Dementia. You can only be one. So what's left? Reach Regent rank, reach Defender, and beat the DLC. So we really have like 3 major story missions left to complete, and then the DLC is done. See that? All right. Well, I think we should save. Maybe we will fast travel there quickly, see what's going on, and then adjourn for the night. And then we play this again. It sounds like we're heading into the home stretch of the DLC.
Doing overtime.
Right?
He really hates this game.
All right.
There have been so many nights where he would like stay extra, like an extra 20 minutes and shit. We are only behind by like a minute. No, not even that. We're behind by like 20 seconds.
Who the
He
hell
is
is
just
this?
wrapping this up like on time. This is on schedule.
Ingvar Doomsinger? Doomsayer. Who are you? And where's your shirt?
Chat him up. He's looking pretty hot and single and ready to mingle. Knocking his ass.
The great torch shines as a beacon of mania.
Talking to an NPC right now.
I've arrived in the fringe to find that it has been completely conquered by the forces of Order. Pass wall may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. Huh?
Looks
How do we
around.
even know what
Huh?
they're saying? I'm so
What?
confused. How,
I don't understand English. Tell me it again. Can you speak a little slower, perhaps in English?
Look at that.
Something I can understand. Maybe in Benjamin's,
What the fuck
please.
is going on?
Can you speak in Benjamin's? Ah, yes.
No idea.
Money talks,
I
shit
have absolutely
walks.
no idea. Well, this place looks like it's toast. What the hell is that down there? What are those, zombies?
All toasters. Toast,
No.
toast.
People. What the fuck is going on down there?
They're having a party. Go check them out.
What the heck?
Have fun. Go throw a beach ball down there.
Huh.
Wait them out. Just
looks like
fight
quite the
scraps.
battle down there, right?
Yeah,
it's those super crystal troop dudes against
yeah, look at this
whoever
great
used to
battle.
live here.
Look at this great battle.
The whole
right
town
now.
looks like it's like on like it was burned.
This
right?
little
It's like a crispy
squiggle,
town.
this
Crispy critters.
squiggle, and this squiggle over here. They're fighting each other
Yeah.
right now. Pretty intense battle right
All
now.
right. I think it's time to save and we'll resume here.
Yeah,
Next
he's
time around
fucking
we'll
off.
resume here, figure out
Yeah,
what we want to do.
never mind,
Looks like we have
he's
to jump
fucking
down there and join the fray and go from there. All right, so
Those
guys,
too robust down there.
here's the deal with the
Here's
Oblivion
the
playthrough.
deal.
For those of you who are still
Hiatus
attending
time.
the stream, supporting them
Hiatus.
and watching the playthrough on
Hiatus.
demand on YouTube as well.
Hiatus.
As I stated earlier
Hiatus.
tonight,
Hiatus.
I'm going to be
Hiatus.
honest, I do feel like we have played Oblivion quite some time. At this point, we're like 72
I'll
plus
put it on
hours in,
hiatus.
and this has been a playthrough
Let's put it on the day stream. Get it out of here.
that's been going
Fuck
on
outta
since
here.
freaking December, and here it is mid-May
6 month
of the next
playthrough.
year. So,
Almost a 6 month
admittedly,
playthrough.
yes, I do feel like we have played this for quite some time, and it's time to
Yeah.
wrap it up.
You're the one
My
who
next
fucking
1 to
put it in
2
the
streams
rotation.
of this game, I will attempt to finish the DLC. It looks like we might beat it next time, right? Like, it looks like, logically here, there's 3 achievements left, and if we just focus on the main story, I believe we'll probably beat it. And then after that, when we go back to the main game, we've already done all of the quest lines for the guilds. So the only thing left really that's major in the main game is the story, the main story. That's literally it. So I think that's what we'll focus on. We'll beat the DLC, we'll beat the main story, and I'm actually kind of thinking that by the end of this month, you know, maybe another 2-3 streams or so, we will likely complete Oblivion.
Holy
Which
crap!
would be
I thought we were
fine.
gonna
It's been a
put it
great
away.
run. You know, 5.5
That's it?
months is a long time to be playing a game on and off. I am ready to kind of move on to other stuff. I do feel
I am
like
too.
there's other things I would like to do. We have many games that have come out this month that I'm trying to juggle, and maybe I can play some of those games on late streams rather than all daytime streams. Right? So the ending
you know.
is close. We're getting there. All right? Another
Wouldn't
1 or
have
2
this
streams
problem
of
if you didn't
Shivering Isles,
dedicate a
another
whole
1 or 2
day
streams
to
of the main game,
not
and I think we're going to
playing
wrap up the
games.
playthrough. I want to say thank you for everyone who's
And
been here
once
so
a month
far.
not playing
So basically,
games.
the way I see it is kind of like we're
He
in the home
literally did
stretch
this to
now.
himself.
Okay. But thank you for
He's
a great night. This was a
complaining
great
that
interactive,
the
chill
games are
night. We had
taking
great
too long,
engagement. We
even
had good
though he
support.
put them in the
Thank
running.
you all. Until next time.
He
which will be
literally
next
put it
week.
in the running.
Thank you very much, and I'll see you all then.
Inserted these
Awesome.
games in here, and he's complaining about it.
Okay.
Nice.
Guys, thank you.
Off the clock
Everyone here
burp.
tonight, I really appreciated a great, fun Oblivion stream. I hope that you enjoyed
Actually,
it
they
as well.
enjoyed the burp too.
We're now adjourning. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually about to film a review. That's right. I actually
Whoa,
watched
what are you reviewing?
League of Superheroes,
which
was a
cartoon
DC
thing.
animated movie that just
Can you
released
explain
about
it
a
again?
day and a half ago on HBO
Can you
Max.
explain
I
the premise
watched it
again?
a
Give
night or
some
two ago,
context.
and I'm going to review it tonight for DSP Reacts. So if you're interested in that, that review will be going live. Outside of that, I'm obviously going to upload this gameplay as well as the daily wrap on DSP Gaming tonight.
Oh wow!
So there will be a good amount of
Thought it was going
content
somewhere else.
coming out tonight. I'm not here tomorrow.
No
Tomorrow is my day
way.
off from streaming, everybody.
You
So I
tell
hope
us
that
again.
you will come back
Can you
on
explain
Thursday.
what a
On Thursday,
day
we'll
off
have a level
is?
1 podcast to get you guys
I
caught
don't
up
know
on
what a
everything I
day
did on
off
my day
is.
off.
What does it mean?
And then it's going to be a fun stream of Elden Ring. And it's going to be good progress there because we're going to be finishing up the... What are we doing? Imperial City. We're going to finish up the Imperial City. We're going to probably do other side content. It should be a good Elden Ring stream. On Thursday night will be Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Friday all day long is the release of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Can't
Saturday's my
wait.
React Day, which is half
I
reacting
hope
and
he
half
doesn't get
Zelda.
mad at Zelda.
We'll probably go back to Star Wars on Sunday. So we're going to have good stuff coming up this week.
A
All right,
good
everyone?
stuff
I thank you all. This was a
coming
great streaming
this
week. I had a
week.
great time with all of you. I
Great
hope that you enjoyed
time.
hanging out with me
Thumbs
every day.
up, maybe double
and
thumbs
I
up.
certainly hope that you all have a great,
Just
safe,
salute.
fun day tomorrow. If you
Be
happen to watch
safe.
any content
Wallets.
here on DSP
Take
Gaming, or
care.
maybe
Watch
you'll
out
get
for
caught up on all the
cars.
React stuff over on
Look
DSP
both
Reacts. I mean,
ways
we had a
before
2-hour
crossing
tier
the
maker
street.
stream last night if you want to watch it for Zelda.
You know,
Please remember, like the videos if you're enjoying them. Leave
Be
comments.
safe.
The engagement is key.
Be safe.
And I'll be
Don't
back
die.
on Thursday for more fun.
Keep
All right,
living.
everyone. Thank you so very much.
Hold.
Really, this was a great
Clear
streaming
hands.
week. I had a great time. I hope
Double
you did
thumbs
too.
up.
Hope you all have a
Salute.
good evening.
Night, night.
And I do hope
Bye-bye.
to see you all
Goodbye.
on Thursday. Everyone, please have a good night. Bye-bye, everyone. Peace
we
out
go.
and see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Getting your PC this weekend. Okay. I'm gonna be waiting patiently for you to boot up. When it happens, you know what's gonna happen, Sarah. I'm just letting you know right now. I'm already it's preloaded in the cards. You already just checks in the mail. What a night. DSP had $50 in super chats from, I can't remember his name, Dominic, some guy named Dominic, and then got a top tip, $50 from Dominic, which is really, really, really funny because if you think about it, he basically gave Google a bunch of money by doing that for $50. If it was like a top super chat, it would matter a little bit more, but it doesn't really matter. He just basically gave Google a bunch of money, and then he gave the tip over, and then it's like, yay, Dominic did it, he fucking sucked my dick, whatever. OIC came in, wanted to get a little bit of, you know, some drama action or whatever. He needs to name drop himself. Very important. He's a very important individual. VIP. DSP played around for 2 hours. He really didn't do anything. He really didn't interact with the chat other than ask for help. He read a lot of text. We didn't hear a whole lot of lockpicking action, thank God. There was only one segment for that. And that's about it. Ending it with $57 and probably about the same in super chats. And some dude named Dave was like, here you go, Phil, here's a bunch of members. And then twice, and then OIC did his job too. So that's pretty good. You know what? He did a great job tonight. He made buku bucks. We should be feeling like we have the heavy L's being carried on our backs right now. Trade money for tech support. Well, I'll help with the tech support, but you don't have to trade money for that. Yeah, that was quite the thing. I don't know if I really enjoyed it. I can say that it was a thing. There was about 230 people watching it, which I think kind of in part due to it being a really, really boring subject. This doesn't really bring out the viewers unless DSP's kind of ranting. He was above 110 likes, seems to have backtracked a little bit, so people are refunding those. Among other such nonsense. I heard that he was dealing with potential chargebacks, which is funny that that's cropping up again. I'd love to hear whenever DSP likes to wheel out the old excuse of the chargeback saga. It never really truly comes into fruition, but DSP likes to wheel it out when he thinks he can get a little bit extra money. Obviously. I should play Honkai Star Rail. I really don't wanna. I'm kind of scared that it's gonna get me into spending, and I don't want to fucking spend a whole lot of money. I like and enjoy the games I'm playing right now, which are not a whole lot.
6652 tiered 50 big ups.
That's right, he never loses them.
Getting lonely without being able to spurk out on the farms.
You know what? That's probably it. Because the farms are currently down. I mean, I think you can access it through Tor. I can't remember how you can access that at the moment. Because the farms are down, there's most likely some of the very autistic individuals that are like, we need to get our fix. And I think the easiest way to get their fix is they pop in, they give Bill some money, and then have people chimp out or something that OIC exists and whatnot. I mean, I guess it's going to make somebody chimp out. It's not going to make me chimp out. Darkest Dungeon 2 slaps. Oh my God, this dude over here bragging about Darkest Dungeon 2. Well, guess what? I already watched Ludwig play back when it was on the beta. Free to play, friendly. In all honesty, no. I know how it can go. I know who the people made it. I know where it's gonna go. It is not going to be nice free to play for long. It never is. You know that. I know that. We're not gonna kid ourselves. I definitely don't want to trick myself into playing another mobile game. It's already bad enough that I play a really, really dumb. It's not even really playing. I let it play itself because it kind of exists right there. Like, I don't have to do anything for it, which is, in all honesty, how I want to have it. This is sort of like I'm doing something while I'm doing nothing in the back. Perfect. Pulling 6-star Hogan's, making the problems go away too. Ducking addicts. Now here's the thing. I have collectively put in about 150 in this game now. It's all for skins. It's not for actual pulls. I'll keep it that way. Over 5 years now, I will keep it that way. Thank you, good sir.
The anime skinner box, you coward.
There's nothing to. What the fuck am I gonna pull? I'm not gonna purchase any skins at the moment. These are the skins that I would be looking at. The shop has these particular skins. They are not worth getting. Okay, no, I take that back. Tamaki's might be worth getting, but it's not worth getting. All right, let's be real and honest for a second. It is not worth getting. You think it's worth it, but it's not. Everybody else is kind of, whatever. Mikasa's kind of, and And Akagi's kind of too. Got the reruns for all the other girls. Okay, I guess if you really care about Dead or Alive, I don't. And all the other ones are kind of Monika's pretty good, but her default's already pretty good anyway. So it's like, it's literally worthless, legit worthless. There's nothing for me to pull here either. And I don't need anything. Like I have so many cubes. I never have to money convert it over for cubes or for gold. I already used up like 300 of them just to get what I needed. I'm done. I got everything I needed. Luna's already obtained. We already like maxed her. No, not honky. We're not playing honkies. All right, I'm not playing honkies. Reruns are ass, ain't worth pulling. Yeah, exactly. Well, okay, it's worth pulling just for the 2 extra, and I want completion because here's the thing. All right, I need to make this number, this 99.7%. It needs to be bigger. I need to get it to 100%, and we're missing like 2 or 3 ships at this point, like a very few ships, and one of them is from Neptunia. So if they can do the Neptunia rerun, I literally will be able to get everything. I will have 100%. It will be great. It will be golden. I like the little message I have at the bottom. At least it's not sweaty, half-naked men. I agree. Thank you, past self. Are we staying for the daily prep? I'm gonna hang out for the daily prep. I'm gonna wait patiently for it. I don't know if there's anything else I want to specifically watch. DSP though. DSP's been kind of stupid ever since. He's been ducking. I didn't expect him to actually answer it. I'm not 100%. What a fake fan. I just actually started right during the Neptunia thing too. I need all the boats. That's correct. I need all the boats. He did a Neptunia crossover. Imagine Phil. You know, yeah, okay. He didn't, well, I mean, there's no way he would have known, but he did a Neptunia, whatchamacallit? No. Here, but there you go. They did the Neptunia boats. And actually one of the original reasons why I even cared about VTubers and HoloLive is because they were doing the, right? Collabs, and then they also did HoloLive collabs. So there you go, dude. Aqua. Oh yeah, and they also did a a Ryza one. We married Ryza. We married, dude. It's pretty good. Very robust and very flavorful. There you go. There's Mio. They had a lot of weird stuff. They even had Gridman. Fucking Gridman. What the fuck? What a very cool collab that was. And we had Idolmaster, which I don't know. Nobody really cares about Idolmaster. Not even me, and I fucking cared about Idolmaster. A fucking sham. An actual fucking sham. The April recap. The April recap. Now wait a minute. Activity redeem. Watch the new Boglum Chronicles. Okay, hold up. We've already unless there is a new Boglum Chronicles, I don't know what you want me to watch. The newest Boglum Chronicles was this one, which we were watching. We already watched him eat the burgers. Like if you literally rewind time, this is where we ended. We were like zooming into that, but then he ate some ice cream. And that's not really that great. I guess we can watch him eat the rest of it, which was the day later.
Drinking that cheese sauce and the bacon bits. Oh, you know what time it is. Okay, so I got a big ass burger that's left over from my last night's food review. I took the blob fried cheese sauce and those bacon bits and poured it on the patties here. Oh, you too. That just makes it perfect in my opinion. See that sandwich? Look at the size of that behemoth. Yeah, putting that smoky blob cheese with the bacon bits on the patties. Oh yes, YouTube, yes.
He was eating like a king. He was feasting on that thing for 48 hours. Smacking like Dave. Man, that thing was still too huge.
When I ordered this exact sandwich again, oh fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Chip bag expiration? I can't even see it. Hey, where did you see the chip bag expiration? How did you see that?
Oh yes, YouTube, yes.
You see it? No, I wanted to see how you saw chips being expired. I can't see it. If there's a way to see it, I don't.
I ordered this exact
know.
sandwich again. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Let me keep an eye out now.
I definitely eat at Little Shop of Burgers again because that is just a scrumptious paradise between two buns. YouTube was the useless fucking retard back at the fucking stupid food.
Jesus Christ, Cobra coming out here fucking firing all cylinders. What the fuck?
Review. I ordered some McDonald's.
He's so mad at himself.
I got a double bacon quarter pounder meal with cheese,
calm down,
large
Cobra.
fries, and a large Coke with extra American cheese and extra 3 strips of bacon. I got a strawberry shortcake McFlurry, a small mango pineapple smoothie, a small banana strawberry
eating
smoothie.
Like a king. He wonders why he's always going into the negative. Holy shit! I caught him at a really angry moment. I've never seen Cobra this like visibly upset over food. This is like they took away my food privileges like face. What the fuck? But yeah, I guess he was really mad at his food delivery order.
A Bacon Ranch Deluxe McCrispy with everything on it. Add mayonnaise. Add extra cheese. Add extra 3 strips of bacon. And
Wonders why he's in the negative all the time, man.
The double quarter pounder has everything on it. Add cheese. Add extra bacon. All that. I'm redoing the fucking review because I didn't like the way it turned out.
So what did he eat the entire meal and he fucking clocked out while he was reviewing it?
But I'm already full from that chicken sandwich and a couple of fries that I had, so we're just gonna stick to doing a review of these 3 items in front of me. This is their pineapple mango smoothie.
My God.
All right, that's good. I fuck with that. We got the strawberry banana action. Also very tasty. I put this in the freezer to freeze up a bit and so I can review the video, and I dropped it, so bear with me, folks.
Aww.
Strawberry shortcake McFlurry action. Let's see how it do.
I'm gonna try that. That sounds pretty good. Strawberry shortcake
right there with a nice cream.
That shit's pretty good. It's probably pretty fucking sugary. Fucking catfish eating a blob of mud. Think about it.
He didn't give me any straws with my order.
He had... Okay. He has 2 straws.
Luckily, I had some in my fridge.
What, straws?
You don't have footage of me downing the Bacon Ranch Deluxe McCrispy, but it was tasty.
Okay, that was... man, what a review. Right, well, that was the latter half of the Boglum Chronicles Boggs Burgers. If you missed the first half, you literally have to tune in to earlier when I went over it. It was really stupid and robust or something. I don't fucking know. I gotta reset the model right now. Yeah, exactly. Who wants their straws cold? What the fuck? Let's make it this weird and extra. Literally for no reason. He's just mad. He was having a moment. Literally just having a moment. I don't understand. Like sometimes it loses the tracking. I gotta potentially get a better camera. I'm using the same camera that DSP has. I mean, it works for basic facial tracking, but I think like when it's pitch black, I got the ring cam going, but the ring light going, but I think sometimes it kind of loses. I get lost in the sauce, dude. Doesn't matter if they're older drinks that he puts in the fridge. I mean, he could still spare to fucking use them. It literally is not the end of the world. The cocktail lounge. This one. I don't remember that one. And this was the booze package. Get the fucking recap either. Oh, you know what I do want to look at though? I want to look at it's the guy who makes the music for King Code. Can't ever remember his name. Literally have to look up the cherry peach beer float every single time. Walnut Grove. Oh yeah, Puff the bearded dragon, and have a Stoogie. These aren't the best ones, but these were pretty good. I kind of liked them.
Blah blah blah. Fuck you. I'm not giving up my fucking lizard. He's very well taken care of and very much loved and kept safe in my apartment. You people are fucking miserable, you know that? Puff the bearded dragon. So cool, and they're really easy to take care of. So I brought Puff out to get some exercise. That's a good thing to do for your beardy. Yeah, Puff the bearded dragon. I picked him up very gently and I tried to sit him on my chair, like right here. On the side. Puff was not having it. Puff the bearded dragon ain't nothing to puff with. Dude. He's like, I'd rather chill out on your shoulder. I tried putting him down on the chair and he's just like, no. Puff the bearded dragon. He was all wargling and squirming. Definitely attached to me. I love my puffers. Who's a puff dragon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Puff.
Oh, that was a good little number. This is the other one. This is have a Stoogie. Fucking whatchamacallit is based off of.
Oh, I still have my cap gun. My dad's not gonna ground me from shit. I'm a 31-year-old autistic adult male. Like, seriously? What it do, YouTube? We're chilling like rockstar villains. Check that out. We got that stogie. Having a good night. You know how that goes. Oh, that is beautiful Wyoming weather. Let's go. And fuck the YouTube trolls, man. Let's have a cigar. Yeah,
oh yeah.
Have a cigar. Have a cigar. Have a stogie. Yeah, man. Oh. That is fucking delightful. Cheers. You know, I wouldn't just crack this open in public.
Yeah, we'll look at the Balenciaga afterwards.
It's a random spot. We're chilling. It's a good night, man. I'm gonna be heading to my destination.
I forgot what it was.
You know how that goes. So let's get it lit. Oh yeah. Have a cigar. Yeah. Have a cigar. Have a cigar. Have a stogie. Yeah. Let's have a cigar.
Yeah.
Have a cigar. Have a cigar. Have a stogie. Yeah. Man. Stogie. Rebel. That's what's up. Something fun.
All right, we'll take a look at Ludwig's recent. This was it was so wild to look at too, because he looks so, I don't know how to...
Cobra wins again.
Oh, what did I put as my comment? I put something very specific as a comment. I wonder if this is what he thinks, what he sounds like in his head. That's how I feel like. But this is very out there.
Again.
Wearing Gucci is more pathetic than my YouTube trolls or my alcoholism. Balenciaga, that's most definitely what's up. I would gladly sacrifice all the Gucci in the world if it meant keeping Ozzy Osbourne alive.
It's too good, so I can't, it's like I can't believe any of it.
As for the Balenciaga though, that's here to stay. Like my habit of huffing air duster.
But the the AI putting his shit together is actually pretty good. Because he has a certain way of speaking. You just gotta slow
Listen
it
up,
down.
YouTubes. Balenciaga coats have built-in pockets made to store all of my magic wands. My most powerful spell is my dry spell.
Ludwig did this.
Praise Cobra's magic and high fashion.
Ludwig is responsible. Yes.
My YouTube trolls are just jealous of all my Balenciaga. You don't see me commenting on their videos making fun of their Tommy Hilfiger, do you? Am I right, Puff?
You can suck my lizard cock.
Damn it, Puff, that's not what's up. Stop acting cute or I'll smoke you to death.
I'll smoke you.
I rub tactical soap all over my Balenciaga. All the hot gothic
Bro, that eye though. Look at this shit. Legit nightmare fuel. That's actual factual fucking nightmare fuel. What?
Rub tactical soap all over my Balenciaga. All the hot gothic of age-alive, cisgendered, non-related human females walk by and say, that gothic bad boy both looks and smells like a rock star villain. Haha, yes.
Yes.
Do you still doubt my high fashion magic? I can turn red traffic lights into green lights just by staring at them. Let's see Louis Vuitton's warlocks pull that shit off. Somehow I doubt it.
Yeah, it is unnerving. That's a good word
sickos,
for it.
am I right? If you agree, then slap your wand on that like button. If I gather enough magic power, we'll see about making more high fashion lol cow videos. Comment below with your ideas of what they would say. That's what's up, YouTubes.
Well, if you want potentially Dave saying some funny shit, Cyrax perhaps. I don't know how Cyrax will happen. I feel like DSP would work. I don't know about Keemstar. He seems like he may be a little bit too animated. But you could potentially make Cyrax work. There's enough content floating around there, out there too. So have fun with that if you are curious. It was made by Ludwig World Order out over there. If you want to leave a comment on what other fun nonsense could come out of other lol cows' mouths, give them a suggestion. Can DSP do a Jammies commercial? For AI looks fire. Sky is the limit. That's right. Sky is the fucking limit. Hey, what's up, Detractor Dave? Hello, and welcome, Detractor Dave. Standard moderator around here. Standard moderator. What other stuff is there to go over? Specifically in relation to Cobra. A lot of nonsense. A lot of random nonsense that could go over. I don't know specifically what I want to go over. I want to do the recap. Well, not the recap. Well, we are waiting for a recap. Maybe I should go on to DSP Reacts and see what other cool book reports he did. Probably pretty interesting. And what was the last book report we watched? It was like something really stupid. Can't remember. Wow. The views on this channel are amazing. Holy, what did we look at here? Looking at some fucking it was looking at the one dude who makes the animations for the creepy Garfield shit. That's pretty good. Can't remember his name. I literally cannot for the life of me. I'm fucking subscribed to him. I can't remember. Keho is outro, bro. Replay. No, we're not looking at the sub sandwich. Not again. Jesus Christ. Look at DSP's book reports. State of DSP Reacts 3 months. Oh my God. What the fuck? He did a State of the Union address about DSP Reacts? Oh, did I miss this? What was this?
Okay, everyone.
Why can't I see the dislikes? What happened to this? Did my shit get outdated? They get outdated. Oh, YouTube did a thing. YouTube did a thing. That's why I can't see the dislikes no more. Fucking YouTube is being sneaky as fuck. I must have did that recently. Oh well. Let's see.
So, I have just
I should probably boost it.
completed my marathon stream.
Bro.
Reacting to the Internet Historian YouTube channel. We started today with a podcast at 10:45 a.m.
You can still see the dislikes. If you're looking at a Chrome, you might be able to see it. I don't know why it's not with Firefox. Maybe it's something need to update. Took the dislikes away from Chrome because the MCU is failing. Yeah, but I'm on Firefox right now, not on Chrome. That's what's confusing the hell out of me.
The actual reacting to the channel started around 1 p.m. It's now 7:17 p.m. So I've been doing this for around 5+ hours. We had a meal in between there as well. And by the way, all the videos will be live here on the channel eventually. However, what I'd like to do is kind of a final thoughts deal, not only on the Internet Historian channel, but also on how the event went today. Okay, because the way I see it, I'm always listening to your guys' feedback and your input. And the thing is, we now need to start thinking about what's going to be the next long-form React event for this channel if we want to have one. So allow me to explain what I mean by that.
Allow me to explain. I'm so glad he goes on these binges of allow me to explain, allow me to elaborate, allow me to clue you in, allow me to be the arbiter of truth and fucking whatever.
All right, so first of all, I do feel that today went well when it came to those who were here. I enjoyed myself.
It did not go well. He petered out at $60 and it never recovered. I was playing Raft when this was happening and he... Oh God, this was like days ago. No, it wasn't days ago. Well, it feels like it was days ago. It feels like a whole fucking millennia ago. But what the fuck, dude?
Like, I actually had a really good time chilling with you guys today and reacting to this, because here's the truth, this was not drama at all, and I like that. The last couple long form React events that I did were all drama. You know, a documentary about the rise and fall of Pro Jared, the rise and fall of Wings of Redemption, and all those drama videos do fine. They do usually do good, but to do something different, all right, for sure, was something refreshing and interesting, for sure. And I liked doing it. I'm happy we did something different. I didn't want to do more drama. I felt so drained after doing the Wings event last month. I really did. I was happy to say, hey, let's do something completely different and not do the same kind of content a third time in a row. All right. And by the way, I do enjoy having a whole day where we do React style content. And I hope that you guys like it as well. You know, over the last couple of years, if you haven't noticed, I made an effort to diversify myself, doing a podcast every morning rather than just gameplay. And now
I don't think they like it, Phil. I'm sorry to shock you like this. I'm sorry to stop you in the middle of your rant. I don't think they like it. They're kind of telling me with the views that they don't like it. And the only reason why your support is even as high as it is during the fucking weird ass DSP versus the internet is because some dude always like overnights gives you like fucking $30 to $50 to hopefully make you watch his shit all the way through. Because let's be real and honest for a second. The only reason why Slayer gives him all of that fucking money like in the middle of the night before he does his React fucking videos, things that he doesn't even watch live but he has to watch later, is because he's worried that DSP is going to skip over all of the content. So he basically pays him extra money on top of the extra money to guarantee Phil has to sit and watch whatever fucking dumbass food video he sends him. That's the only reason why he sends that money. I hope that people have figured that out. DSP has definitely figured that out, and people who are very perceptive have probably figured that out. That's the only reason why that dude gives him an overnight tip. It's because DSP threatens to like axe anything from the super supporters if it's uninteresting. That's why he went on that big tirade about having different style videos.
This year, 3 months ago, making this React channel and putting out various content. The long form React event, the reason it exists, because some people have confusion. Like, why do you do this? You have a React show every week on Saturdays. Why do you do a long form React event?
Why do you do a long form
in
React?
Regards to certain kinds of videos, when I'm doing a clip show once a week for 3 hours, how are we supposed to react to a 50-minute video? You can't. The whole point of that show is that people are submitting clips for me to watch. We try to watch as many as possible. It's a fun variety show. But you can't watch long form content there at all. We never would have watched a single documentary. We wouldn't have watched these kind of videos if we're only trying to cram them into the long or the weekly clips show. So this allows me to watch much longer form content and enjoy it with my audience.
He was doing that a year ago though, before the DSP Reacts existed, and he forced it down people's throats because he wanted a different style of content where he would basically do minimal interaction in hopes that people would watch it. So, you know, less work, more money, etc., etc. This isn't a new concept. It's definitely not a new concept with DSP because his retrospectives were basically this, except he would watch his own shit, move to watching other people's shit.
Really enjoying doing this. I like this, but
looks like he's
what I'm seeing is mixed reactions from my viewership. And so when that happens, I want to talk about it, and I hope that we can have a discussion about it, whether it's with the live audience today or whether it's with people on demand.
They don't really care about this. They
about what
hate
you
how
want to
much
see for the future of this channel. What I actually like
on.
to do in this recap video is essentially tell you how I'm seeing the content on this channel doing 3
How
months
does
in.
he see
All
the
right,
content?
the weekly clip show that I do is doing well. The stream does okay, meaning it usually has a good amount of support on.
What is the definition of well? What's the definition of well? Some of these that are 2 weeks out that don't even break 1,000. But then there's some of them that have more. What is well? I don't know what his definition of well is, but it's not this. It's definitely not this. It really is not this. Oh God. If this is his definition of well, I don't want to know what his definition of unwell is.
Said stream, all right, and people are actively becoming channel members on this channel
to
submit the videos for that show.
Huh?
So because of that, that is the major support I'm literally getting for this channel. Its memberships is the kind of the lifeblood of DSP Reacts. If I didn't have that weekly clip show and there wasn't incentive for people to become a member, then this channel wouldn't be profitable for me.
The memberships are the lifeblood, but how come the memberships aren't the lifeblood on DSP Gaming? Oh, that's right, because we rely on the tips. And the tips is what we've been paying attention to, because he can't get money anywhere else. Kind of lame how he's doing this. He's really being really deceptive about all of this, because he's trying to convince himself and everybody else, this is great, this is great. What is the measurement of great? I know he wasn't expecting everybody who subbed over to DSP Gaming to sub over here, but I mean, the people who are subbed over here are either ultra whales or they got gifted, and those gifted bombs expire all the fucking time because nobody likes the fact that if they sub over here, they can't get any of their videos watched for more than 5 seconds unless DSP really, really, really likes it. If DSP likes it, it's guaranteed to be ass. Like, the DSP levels of content that he's really super enjoyed was watching pus drain from a cow's hoof or animal abuse videos. Like, those are the videos he watched at length. But then come to find out, if he sees some lady cooking over a stove, all of a sudden he starts panicking, he starts skipping shit. Let that sink in for a second. DSP would rather panic over a lady with a form-fitting dress cooking over a stove than talking about animal abuse and watching a cow's hoof with pus being poked and prodded at and watching it drain. He is a really weird individual. I don't know how he determines what is good, what is bad, and what people like and what he don't like.
And it would kind of be a failed venture. But because I made it that way, and by the way, the other cool thing is that if you're a member, you get access to these streams right away as an archive, while everybody else who's not a member has to wait for the on-demand videos to come out over the course of the week, you see? So there's a double benefit to being a member. So definitely,
unless you watch the restreams. And if you watch the restreams, then you can watch whatever.
Those features
and you can have
are
people
really
skip
what's supporting the channel the most. So the weekly clip show is doing well. It's funny because some people have said to me, well, the views have gone down on the show.
No,
you're right, but the views don't matter.
Not
I don't really make anything on views on that clip show. Why? Because all those videos get claimed on YouTube. Literally every one. So it doesn't matter if I have 20 billion views on a video. I make nothing on it. So I don't care if it's popular in views. I care about if there's people who want to support that show to continue to exist through memberships. And they do. So that's awesome.
Might start giggling to himself.
I'm also trying to do some reviews every week, and it's kind of been hit or miss with the reviews.
Like,
some of the reviews I've done on movies have been popular and had a few thousand views on them. Those actually do me pretty good. They'll make me a little bit of residual money and stuff. But
how are they making you residual money? You've told us that you make nothing on ad revenue, stupid. How's that going to make you residual money? I mean, yeah, they're going to make you money eventually, a little bit, possibly. They're not going to get any higher than what they got because nobody's going to want to watch DSP review a thing that was reviewed like a long time ago. And if they watch one of your reviews, they're probably not going to come back for the rest of your reviews. Spoiler alert, if you never listened to a DSP review anything related to fucking movies, it's like listening to a spoiler-filled, incoherent mess of a book report. And the events get put out of order. And then eventually he comes back and he says, bad guy bad, good guy good. And that's the end. And you don't really know what the hell went on. You don't really get to know anything about the actors, the cinematography, nothing. No, nothing about direction, nothing. It's just usually very flashy graphics or something. I don't know.
A lot of the reviews I've been putting out recently, they're not getting much or any traction on the channel. I'm not even getting 1,000 views on a review, and that's time invested. That's hours to watch the show, then thinking of my review, filming the review and all that. They're not doing that well. And I don't know if it's just because there's nothing new coming out that I'm reviewing pertinently in the time frame that it's releasing. You know what I mean? Like, what new shows have come out that people are hyped for me to see me review? Nothing. Maybe
that is untrue. I'm almost positive there have been several of your members in chat that have asked you to review all sorts of shit. Thing is that you're very limited and very picky on what you're going to review. Like, okay, who on earth was asking for the weird DC comic cartoon, whatever the fuck he's reviewing? I don't even remember what it is. I don't think anybody is. Nobody cares. Legit, nobody's going to care. I think the last one that people kind of cared about that he reviewed was The Whale. And that was like semi-pertinent because they wanted DSP to react to a fat guy. No, a dude in a fat guy suit. And showing morbid obesity and dying from it. Which, after that, I don't think anybody's really cared about it. I recently watched your reaction to Dave's reaction to Godzilla vs. Kong Made My Night. It was very incoherent. I fucking hated that. I deleted that notepad instantly. But, oh man, I think DSP, what he really needs to do is he needs to watch somebody else react to a movie. He needs to, I don't know who he needs to watch. I don't know if he needs to watch fucking Drinker. I don't know if he needs to watch Half of the Bag. I don't know who he needs to watch. He needs to watch somebody, something, somehow. Show him how a review is done and understand like what people want out of it. Like, you're either gonna get little like snippets and comedy bits and, you know, little skits and shit, or you're gonna get flat out, you know, this is what happens and, you know, this is why it's important and how it relates to today and all this good shit. I don't fucking know. Yeah, watch Nostalgia Critic. Fuck it. Anybody, legit anybody. Watch DSP's reviews. They're just like, and it's literally a disjointed, incoherent book report. And it's not fun to dissect what the fuck's going on.
Later this year, that won't happen. Maybe later this year, there's a new seed.
Exactly,
next
Mario
Stranger
movie.
Things, right?
Dude,
so maybe later this year,
exactly. His members want him to see Mario movie right now, which is like actually very pertinent, very recent, and related to him as a gamer. I actually would love to hear DSP's thoughts. Now, I'm not going to say that they're going to be good thoughts, but I would love to hear DSP's thoughts on the Mario movie. It would be a mess because, I mean, it's DSP. He's not going to concentrate at all. He'll have no way in which he could take notes. But, I mean, I'd just love to hear it. I really would. I just want to see this fat blob talk about Mario.
You want to see me watch live along with you, and I'll watch it every night when it's live and review it the next day. Maybe then you'd be very excited, right? But
Yeah,
maybe it's because I'm
excited
reviewing
then.
older stuff that people just don't care. I'm not sure.
Banning a lot of people during this.
You know, but at first when I was doing those reviews like 2 months ago, they were doing very well. And then all of a sudden, they kind of fell off in popularity, okay?
Oh, now I remember this. I watched this, but
Now, do I believe
tuned it
that
out in my
anyone is
head.
becoming a member
I
because
was
of those reviews? No.
fucking
So really, the only profit I
checked
make
out
on a
at this
review
point.
is
We were
viewership and
playing
ad
the
revenue.
raft.
So it is kind of disappointing that they started off
Chopping
stronger,
trees and shit.
and then sadly, kind of the attention on that fell off. And I don't know why, and I don't really know how to fix that besides trying to look for newer things that I can do. Keep in mind, I don't go to the movies. I don't have the opportunity to go to the movie theater because I work so much. That's not viable. If there's something that's a new show on demand, like on Netflix or Disney Plus or HBO Max, that's viable for me to do.
Why are those things viable when you said you don't have Disney Plus? Wait, what? Hold on.
Something that's a new show on demand, like on Netflix or Disney Plus or HBO Max.
Netflix, Disney, and HBO Max. I thought we didn't have Disney. Why do we have Disney now? Why is he mentioning Disney?
That's viable for me to do.
Why is that viable? He's already said up and down. He swore up and down he doesn't have Disney. Now he has Disney and it's viable? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, hold up. No, hold the fuck up. He has said specifically he does not have Disney. He dropped it. Here's the other thing too. So what? You're working and you can only watch from home. You have the ability to watch from home. You have these services. Just pick something fucking new. Are you unable to like read the waters? Can you not look up online for trends? Just unable to figure out what movies are maybe relevant? Yeah, exactly. He apparently canceled his Hulu too. I don't know what to believe on that. Lied, yeah, surprise, surprise. DSP lied.
Like I just did with The Last of Us, what was it, a couple months ago. So I guess what we'll see is, moving forward, does it make sense to do those reviews or not? I guess the question is, it's a matter of what's out there and will they ever pick up in popularity again? If I keep doing reviews and I keep seeing dwindling returns on viewership, then I'm probably not going to keep doing them. But
then why on earth is he doing a review of a cartoon series that nobody cares about? He literally bragged about over and over again seeing this weird ass DC movie that I don't even fucking know. I don't keep up with DC at all. The last thing that I cared about from DC, like the cartoon movies, was Flashpoint Paradox, which was good. And then I think The Killing Joke. I don't know which one was the last of them, but whichever one was the most recent was the last time I cared about it. Those two things. I'm not to say that, not to discount whatever he's watching may not be the current thing that people up, but I have heard nothing about it. But I've heard so little about it, it's not even in my head what the fuck the title is. And usually I hear about this shit because I watch a bunch of like different fucking channels in a very specific rotation to know what's out there.
We'll see what happens. I'm not going to just give up on that idea or that project right now, okay? Tier Maker. The Tier Maker stuff I've done. I've done 3 Tier Makers so far. Every one of them has done great. Every single time I did Tier Maker, there was a lot of people watching, people supporting, and the videos actually did well here on the channel as well. So the Tier Maker stuff, I really don't have any complaints whatsoever. I think it's actually one of the healthiest things I'm doing on this channel. The thing is, I don't want to do them all the time. I do feel like if I do Tier Maker once a week, that's way too much. Like maybe it's meant to be once a month as a special event, or once every other week as something interesting or special. You know what I mean?
Know what it is that I mean.
I wanted to keep doing the Tier Maker stuff, but keeping it as infrequent as possible is probably going to make it more interesting to you guys. I already have some Tier Makers scheduled for late in May. Well, I say around May 21st. I'm doing a special Street Fighter marathon, and during that marathon, I'm planning to do a couple of
things,
special Tier Makers that are fighting game related. Okay, so I hope you'll join me for those if you can, and those will be here on the channel. But in the meantime, maybe I'll do like one more. It'll be a random one that we'll do before then, maybe in a week. Okay. And now we got the long form reacts, which is really the final piece of content for the channel. Now, before we get to the long form reacts, I do want an update. We'll update you guys on something. When I launched this channel 3 months ago, I told you all my intention was that I also wanted to do a show called DSP Asks It.
Oh,
and this was supposed to be
this is the time in which he revealed the thing, and then it got spoiled literally days later, and I laughed about it, which was basically, hey, I want to do a thing and I'm gonna keep it a secret, and you guys didn't know, but we found out anyway. That kind of sucks. That's kind of lame.
A review show, or excuse me, an interview show. I was interested in interviewing people from all over the internet, from different parts of gaming, pop culture, and things. Anyone who would want to talk to me, and just do an interview series. And I thought maybe doing it like once a month or once every other month could be something interesting for the variety of content here on the channel. In fact, I'll tell you right now, I had 2 guests line up.
I had two guests
that had agreed to be on the show.
Count them 2.
All right, and I didn't have the means yet. Like I was looking into like a Zoom call or what was the other one? StreamYard call or something like that. It was going to be basic, where I basically just have a conversation with them and, you know, back and forth Q&A. It was going to be interesting. I've never done anything like that before, so I thought that it would be neat. Okay, but what happened to that idea? Well, it's basically right now it's suspended. Why? Because, you know, I very stupidly fell for a trap. I went into an...
I thought you set the trap, Phil. You set the trap, and you were like, they fell for my trap. I knew what was going to happen. I was going to sniff them out. And then when he sniffed them out, he got exposed. Completely exposed. Fuck?
Interview that I shouldn't have done.
Oh, wait a minute. Story's changing
that literally
the
day after the interview blew up in my face, became a big party on how to crap on Phil, and basically the entire internet yet again was in a tizzy on. It's time to crap on Phil. It's the crap on Phil party. Let's just do it times 1,000, right? And so when that happened, it's like, who in their right mind is going to want to be in an interview with Darkside Phil, who just got crapped on collectively by the internet?
I don't want that fucking breeze. It's funny that he uses the word tizzy, because that's the same exact word that he used when Leanna was in... The entire internet was in a tizzy, just like his ex-fiance was in a tizzy after she had a panic attack.
I want to be in an interview with Darkside Phil, who just got crap.
Talks about crap, and then he just closes his eyes. Ah, it's the crap. Ah,
collectively by the internet for the millionth time in a row, right? So if I'm ever going to look to do that interview show, we have to let things cool down a bit to the point where I'm not looked at as, again, someone to be shat on constantly every 5 seconds.
Oh,
and that happens every once in a while. You know what I mean? Like,
level to go down.
Every once in a while.
He's literally waiting for the fucking wanted star down, the wanted stars to go down. It's currently at a 4. He's got to wait till it goes down to a 2. That way, if he gets arrested, he's not going to lose everything. They're not going to shoot to kill. They're just going to arrest him.
Things cool down, and then I could probably consider doing it. So we'll see. Maybe later this year. I don't know. But that show is basically on hiatus. No one in their right mind will say, oh, now's the time to do an interview with Darkside Phil. They're like, what are you, out of your fucking mind?
You would, but you don't want to do that with RTU. Because I don't know. You hate him for reasons.
No way. Too much drama, too much hatred and shit for that guy right now. Stay away from him. Okay? So now let's talk about the monthly long-form react
Exactly.
events,
Every once in a while, you know, I get exposed as a pariah.
Keep in mind these started last year. Right? Things such as me reacting to the original Wings of Redemption documentary Down the Rabbit Hole, reacting to my own Down the Rabbit Hole, reacting to the John and Howard drama video from 2015, reacting to the Keemstar documentary, you know, all these things that I reacted to. Those did well. Every time I did one of those streams, people came out in droves, they watched the streams, they supported those streams. This year.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm so checked out right now. I'm just leaning as far back as possible. Like, I have to keep readjusting myself to be awake. I'm dying. I'm legit just fucking dying. I don't know. I'm listening to a dude do this a lot, and I can't. I just can't. I can't.
I did 3 of them so far. I did the Pro Jared documentary. I did the Wings of Redemption second documentary, and then I did this long-form react event today to Internet Historian.
I'll try and hug the mic a little bit.
The Pro Jared documentary was interesting because it was a situation where that was someone who kind of also went through a bunch of shit, just like me, how I've been through the ringer over the years. Although it's nothing like the stuff that I've been, you know, accused of or anything like that. Very different situation when it comes to the subject matter of what the drama was. But someone who was a YouTuber like me, had a great following, saw it all kind of be destroyed by internet nonsense, and then kind of had a nice redemption arc, and now he kind of...
Wait, when did DSP have a redemption arc? When was this? Did I miss the DSP redemption arc? Was that before or after the Side Scrollers podcast? Was that before or after the Moist Man saga? Was that before or after getting kicked off of Twitch? Was that before or after him jacking off? When was the DSP redemption saga? I'm actually kind of confused right now.
Wiley does his own thing, but that was a unique situation. I was able to add a lot of context, a lot of my own perspective on that one. I felt like that was a really good project to do, Did it explode in popularity? No, it did not. The stream did pretty good though, but it didn't explode in popularity or anything like that. Then last month, you guys wanted me to do the next Wings of Redemption documentary. All right, so I did it, and I'll be honest with you guys, I don't think it really did that well. I think doing the second Wings documentary, it's kind of...
You mean the thing that I said would happen happened, where DSP did the second fucking documentary, and it's because it's so long and nobody gave a shit, and Wings is basically doing something else that's more entertaining than listening to Phil react to a second documentary. It's not even gonna do that well. Shocker. The reason why it was so big the first go around was because Wings was intently watching DSP to see the reaction. But the moment it let leak that DSP and Wings basically had an agreement that DSP was going to go super easy on Wings, kind of made everything fizzle out for any future drama that would happen between them. Remember, this is the same guy that had posted up on, I think, you know what, Ludwig had posted up. Ludwig had posted up many things. Posted up a screenshot of Discord, but it was about, what was it? Fucking Twitch. And it was in the Twitch chat before one of his pre-streams where he was just shit talking Wings being a piece of shit and a liar. This is the same dude who would go about talking how Wings of Redemption's wife was a fucking enabler and he was a fat fucking piece of shit liar. Like, I don't know why he, I know why he wants to defend, but I don't know. ESP's being true and honest when it comes to anything related to Wings. There was just no way that that second documentary was just gonna have any numbers. It just wasn't gonna happen.
Like, let me put it this way. There was crazy stuff in that documentary that I didn't know. But I think what it is once you've already done the story of someone once, the follow-up doesn't really matter anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like, well, you know, it's going to get even more crazy or more drama, and it's just kind of more of the same. And at that point, I felt like I was kind of dramaed out. So honestly, yeah, that react I did last month on Wings didn't do that well on the stream, and didn't even get as many views from what I've seen as the Pro Jared documentary either. Okay, so really, it didn't do that well. And so that's why I said for this month, I don't want to do some drama stuff. I want to do a long-form react event that's very different. And I worked with you guys for weeks. We talked about it, right? And we said, what do you want to do? If it's not drama, let's talk. Should it be, you know, something that's more documentarian? Should it be something that's more funny? We discussed all these. We had options. You voted. And the one that won the vote was Internet Historian. So today we reacted to 3 of the Internet Historian videos. We reacted to the Fall of 76, which is all about the launch and the failure of Fallout 76. He had drummed this up for weeks. Then the Cost of Concordia, which was
trying to
ship disaster,
you that
the cruise ship disaster.
This.
And now we just literally finished watching.
This is the same shit he did with Oblivion, where he drummed it up for weeks and weeks and months that you wanted Oblivion, just like you wanted Fallout 3, but it was basically games that DSP wanted. He specifically wanted to play it because it was in, what is it, in time for whenever, what is it, fucking Starfall or whatever the fucking new game that from Bethesda is supposed to be making. Like, he wanted to make sure that he played it just in time to drum up all the hype and shit. He does this all the time. He's basically doing that for the Street Fighter 6 event. And if the Street Fighter 6 event turns out to be shit, like, it's going to be the same thing again. It's going to be DSP eating crow, even though he hyped up an event. Field, yeah, whatever, Starfield. But he's the one who wanted Oblivion. He's the one who wanted fucking... he wanted these reacts. He wanted all of this. And then whenever he blows up in his face because he drummed it up for weeks and weeks and weeks, and he's like, you guys wanted this. I don't know, man. I don't know. It was supposed to be more popular than this. And, you know, you guys said you wanted this, but I don't know if we want to continue it. He kind of guilt trips people in a fucking thing that they don't even want. DSP should see his parents, but he begs daily. What a piece of shit. He honestly should give him a visit. I don't know why he can't spare the time. He pretends that he can't, but I guarantee you if he put up a fundraiser and says, I want to go on a trip to see my parents again, I guarantee that people would be flooding in to give him money. But he would probably make it an absurd amount, and he'd get the money, but he'd somehow find a way to cheapskate it. Hyping up games will just quicken the channel's death. Exactly. You really shouldn't hype these games up unless you are super committed to them, or you can kind of fake it out. You don't want to hype up a game like that. It makes it where when you actually play it and you don't feel that way, you're gonna kind of bum everybody out. He would get tons of money? Absolutely. He absolutely would get tons of money, but you know, this is DSP.
And good ending of No Man's Sky, which is kind of the failure but then redemption arc for No Man's Sky. I liked every video. I think the internet story is a great YouTuber. I really enjoyed all of those. I had a great time with them all.
But I feel like he's gonna have a bad time. And I think that you guys were a great audience.
Overall today, we had good viewership. We had good engagement. Support was actually good, except that today was a marathon.
He takes a day off.
So allow me to explain what I mean. Today was the equivalent of 3 different streams for me. A podcast.
Do you think he doesn't take days off out of fear of not potentially getting the money he thinks he deserves? Yeah, he does. So DSP specifically has like a level of opulence, a level of spending that he likes to do, and he likes to maintain that shit. So one of his biggest fears is taking a day off, which was indicative when you saw DSP have his day off but also have that one unscheduled day off. What ended up happening is he panicked a lot about the potential of lost revenue. He could have just ignored it, because there are many days in which he's had a bad stream and it's only one stream that day and he goes on and it's not a big deal. But DSP missing one day, he freaks the fuck out because he feels that he's not going to have that money that he would have to just spend on nonsense. This dude isn't broke. He's nowhere close to being broke. He brags about having these fucking imported meals and shit. Like, the big deal about the day, this day when he was doing the reacts, he ordered $60 plus of fucking Indian food. And he admitted it because he was like, well, when he was at $60, this isn't going to cover the amount, like this doesn't even cover the amount it costs to have the food in the first place. The DSP took a net loss if you didn't count the super chats and like the 2 members that came out of this for this whole dumb event. But he's not broke. He was able to just dish out the money for this anyway. He was going to do it regardless. He's always talking about DoorDashing. He literally admitted that tomorrow he's going to DoorDash a meal in. They're going to go out, grab something to eat during the lunch, and then they're going to DoorDash for dinner. That's literally what he already admitted. He's going to go out and spend for some dumb shit that he probably doesn't need. You're going to have a day off segment where he's going to fucking brag about getting some cat food or something. Maybe Cat staying at home and playing a dumbass game and how he watched from behind doing creep shots and shit of her.
And 2 gameplay streams. Okay? No exaggeration.
You can't
today,
take L's if you didn't have it in the
We didn't do
first
as
place.
well between the one marathon stream as I would have done between the other streams I would have done separately. Not even close. Like, this is the equivalent of maybe one decent stream, and I just streamed for 10 plus straight hours.
Aaron's more than necessary for his position, but it makes me curious if he even has any save for retirement. No, he doesn't. During his bankruptcy, you have to disclose whether or not you have any money saved for any retirement, because that could be used in terms of determining whether or not the judgment would go through. So he had nothing for retirement. I guarantee you today he really doesn't have anything for retirement, because he literally bitches and moans about the simplest of shit, especially paying out of pocket copay for his insurance and whatnot. I am willing to bet that if he has anything towards retirement, it's very little. And the thing that I've been saying for the longest time on his method of retiring, and it's morbid as shit, but I mean, you'll have to understand where I'm coming from when I say this. ESP is going to wait to outlast his parents. When his parents kick the bucket, hopefully they will have money and property in which he can salvage in a way in which he can have his own retirement by selling whatever property they have. You'll hope that he can downsize from his little crack shack that he has now to a different spot, move somewhere a lot cheaper, and just retire if he could. A dream. And I honestly think that he would probably wait for their deaths. I think he doesn't really give a shit. It's really terrible to think of it that way, because you're basically giving this weird onus that, yeah, DSP is just this heartless motherfucker who doesn't care about his parents. It's like, bro, if he cares about his parents, he does a really shitty job of showing that he cares for his parents. I guarantee you his idea of retirement is, Mom and dad, no, dad croaks first, mom croaks second. I get the house from mom. There's not even a split between him and his cousin. He's an only child too. If it went that way, guarantee you. But if it went the other way, mom croaks first and dad croaks second, it may be a little different. Because I don't know about his working relationship with his father, but it's probably not as deep than with his mother. So literally, dad dies first, mom dies second. That's the hope. Melissa hopefully gets everything. I don't know if she would get everything. It would be nice if she got everything if she's playing a more important role in taking care of them, or at least assisting, because DSP really doesn't play any role whatsoever. He's just kind of like the financial burden. That's gonna change. That will up with a quickness. Yeah, exactly. If one of them lives for a long time though, it will fuck up his plans, because all it would take is for one of them to go into a retiring home or a retirement home or something. They sell off the property and that's just used for their own retirement. What will happen then? And I don't imagine they're going to have much for retirement anyway. It all depends on how much they've been putting away. Mom still smokes? She does. That's why I'm saying his hope is dad dies first. But if the mom is really heavy into smoking, God forbid, but if she passes first, then bets are off on that one. Bets are off on that one. Or should I still have my parents? Davis Lucky. I can understand that completely. Trust me, I can understand that completely. Spoiler alert. I don't know. I've told this story before, but during my father's final days, I helped to take care of a lot of things, and for my mother, because he was not in a good position. Had to help him with changing out bandages 3 times a day because he took medication, having him lose a lot of water weight that was going through his legs. I got diagnosed with cancer. It was basically in-house for as long as possible until the last couple of weeks for hospice, and really rough. But you know, he's that was it was an ordeal. I'll say it was an ordeal. Was satisfying for him because he was like, well, the kids will be all right. They all have their degrees. They're all taken care of. They can survive on their own. The mom is in good hands. Promised we would cremate him and bury him where he wanted, which is out in the Philippines. But we did, and he is buried with the people he helped support from my mother's side out in the Philippines. It was pretty good. An ordeal, but you know, minus the sappy shit. I harp too much on that. Heaven forbid that this shit happens, Sam, because I don't want to be there for that day. I really don't. Like, I know there are a lot of people that would laugh and they would relish the fact that DSP would be suffering. I don't think that would be a day that I would want to boot up and restream it. I really wouldn't, because that's not something that I would want to watch. I hope he wouldn't stream it. I feel like he would stream it because it's like something he would capitalize on. That would be fucking heartless, but I don't want to be there for that day. That's going to be a rough day. If it's going to be the one of them to go, I have a feeling it would probably be Leen'd first, just because of her habits. We suffered because of loss or lack of money. I think it would be from the loss at first and the insecurity if it was from his mother. If it was from his mother had the proclivity to bail him out in the first place. Like, she was the one who was signing the checks saying, you know, here's a bunch of money, you know, do this for your honeymoon, and he didn't even do that. Piece of piece to do it, and so can say what we all want to say. I mean, it's fine. It's piece of piece is still doing it then, and he could do it. If dude, it could be like years from now. I don't know. I could be dead. I literally could be dead next year. You know, we don't know. We're gonna be hit by a bus tomorrow. Well, Probably not gonna get hit by a bus tomorrow because I have no plans on being out. But you know what I mean. All right, we could be literally dead tomorrow. But if it happens and I still happen to be around, I don't want to be around that day. I definitely don't want to be restreaming it that day. It'll be I'm gonna just watch some anime that day and just maybe look at Twitter. That'll probably be the thing that I'll want to do.
Which is not what I usually do. You know what I'm saying? So in reality,
yeah, probably.
The engagement was great. The viewership was quite good. But as for a business venture, this long form react today could be considered a failure. And there's not much I can really say of it outside of that. I mean, look, we had the tier 1 tips goal and barely made any movement. You know, we had a good amount of memberships for the channel. That's great. For DSP Reacts, that's going to help this channel a lot, having more members. So thank you for those who gifted memberships and supported in that way. Super chats, we had enough. We basically had super chats that are the same as a regular 3-hour stream on a 10-hour stream, you see? So what my question really has to be is, now that's 2 straight long-form React events we have done here on the channel. And are you guys just telling me that they're not working and you don't want them? Would you have preferred to just see gameplay today? Would you have preferred to see something a different kind of React than what we did? Because I'm going off of the feedback that I got from you guys. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? I love how quick he transitions to you know what I'm saying.
And so my question to you, which I would love feedback on, is what do you see for the future of this channel?
Please.
All right? I want your feedback on this. Do you want to continue to see once a month long-form React events? For example,
views.
Next month, do you want to see another one at the end of May?
Yeah, he was talking about 1.5K views were really, really fucking great. Dude, this whole segment here of the state of DSP Reacts didn't even get 1.5K. Maybe this was good. Maybe this wasn't good. I don't know. I really don't know.
If so, what do you want to see? Do you want to see the return of a YouTuber drama style documentary from June the King or Frederick Knudsen? There's tons of them we haven't done yet that we could do, right? Or do you want to see me do more YouTuber style? We already talked about maybe going to Defunct Land or another channel that maybe does that kind of stuff about the history of like amusement parks or other things like that.
It was on the Wiggles.
Would you like that?
That was pretty good.
Would you like something totally and completely different? I don't know. I need feedback because at this point, I'm really kind of lost. I really do feel like the drama stuff is played out. Maybe in a month I won't feel that way because it's already been a month since we did one. Maybe in another month I'll be ready for it again. Okay, I don't know. I really enjoyed Internet Historian and my philosophy with this.
I like the way he said that. Look at this. He's like angry. He's like angy.
I don't know. I really enjoyed Internet Historian.
He's like he's trying to yell at you. I enjoyed it. Why didn't you enjoy it too? Why didn't you reciprocate the enjoyment? Why didn't you give me money for enjoying it?
And my philosophy with this kind of content has always been thus. If I'm having a good time, if you're having a good time, if there's people here who are engaging and then the support will come. 2 streams in a row now I've done long form React. It was the Wings documentary, now this one. That didn't happen.
Wings documentary. What the fuck? What was that word?
2 streams in a row now I've done long form React. It was the Wings documentary, now
the documentary.
This one. That didn't happen. 2 times in a row, 2 months in a row.
Ooh.
I worked all day on a marathon and people didn't really support it or care.
What did he do as work all day for that fucking marathon? He tuned in, powered up the Xbox, brought up a playlist, played it, and then doo-hoo-hooed and talked every now and then he ate some food. Resumed, doo-hoo-hooed, and then clocked the fuck out. What kind of work was that? Literally, what kind of work? That's literally less work than him playing a video game. He actually doesn't, it's literally less inputs. It's less button presses. The gameplay plays itself. It's literally a movie. It's literally cutscenes. He's bragging about he did a lot of work watching cutscenes for 5 hours and then ate a meal. Well, I guess maybe the act of chewing and feeding himself may have been that exhausting, but that was not a whole lot of work.
So if that's the case, then we should be doing other stuff,
yeah,
correct?
And
I'm okay with that, but I need to know what you want then. Please give me your feedback. Again, if you feel you know why these long forms are going the way they are, leave a comment on this video and let me know.
Okay, let's see the comments on this video to let us know. Okay, we have some idiot. I really enjoyed you reacting to the Internet Historian videos. Please watch Succession. Okay. Doing the reacts, but compiling them hurts potential new viewers. I know it's more work, but typically reacts are more focused on a video per title. That way, people can pick and choose what they want to watch. This is actually correct. This guy understands what a react is. Generally, when you react to a thing, you're going to react to one thing and you're going to title it that way. Possibly placing videos which have a similar theme in a compilation. Regardless, though, for long viewers, anything you react to is great. So he just fucking padded. That's great. That's literally worthless. Maybe more serious react style content. Serious react style content? I thought this was serious react style content. What's that mean? Like horror mystery stuff. Well, what is he gonna do? Is he gonna watch like fucking the, what was it? The videos that I watch. It's like there's some guy that I listen to for plane crashes, and there's a guy that is like fascinating horror and shit. Is he gonna watch a fascinating horror video? Or a bedtime stories video? What is he gonna react? Is he gonna be like, I don't believe that. That's kind of scary, man. That's kind of weird, man. Like, what is he gonna say? He has nothing to share. Literally nothing to share. Any murder documentaries? Maybe. I like it, and I think you just need to keep. I like it. I think you just need to keep where content uptick. Problem with the reviews is that you do them once a week. You end running out of content and end up reviewing movies that aren't trending. Wow, that's not good enough. That's literally not good enough. You're not helping them. I like everything but the food reviews, but that's just me. Okay, that didn't help him. That you just said you love it. You love it so much you didn't give anything to him, you fucking dumb chicken nugget. I would say top 10 lists or countdowns. That's even worse. If DSP did top 10 countdowns, they would somehow or another be even worse content. I'll be honest, I really don't watch this channel really. I just use your ER streams as the background noise at work and gym. But I've watched or listened to a good bit of your vids from the channel, so forgive me if I'm blunt. Holy shit, this guy wrote an entire book report. My God. Versus the internet stuff. Start these parts off with a video you personally thought would be interesting to share. Yeah, actually, that would probably be a little bit more meaningful if DSP picked out something. Because he doesn't, whatever. Even if you decide to skip it after a minute, you'll give the audience a good idea of the kind of stuff you'd like them to submit. Heck, skipping it would probably tell everyone what you're not looking for in a video. Two birds, one stone. This is actually good advice. It's actually really good advice. Make your stuff. Maybe don't go on long-winded tangents about some things. Yeah, I can summarize it on this. This is literally the same thing. It's just DSP goes on a long-winded rant and he's saying don't do that. But DSP already did another one and he did that, so he ignored that. For your food eating videos, feasting with Phil, and he spelled it with PH. Personally, I could do without these. Not my thing. Yeah, because nobody likes to listen to chewing noises. Only very specific people like listening to mukbangs and chewing noises. Usually when you're watching a mukbang, it's because they're having an active discussion about something. Whether or not it be like a modern topic or an active chat or something that they watched or something they did that day. The idea is when you're having a mukbang, which is what DSP is basically doing. And I had to learn this a weird way from watching what some of the death fats would do and what some of the non-death fats would do. Idea is you're either eating with them and you're enjoying a conversation or a simulated conversation with them, or they are simulating your desire to eat food that you would wish, which is like a cheat when you're really shouldn't be eating that shit. One or the other, but it's supposed to have that active like element of conversation. If not, it's just silent eating, just to have them eat. It's all. But it's a very, very, very niche crowd, and it's not the crowd that DSP caters to at all. It only mildly interests me because I watch a lot of fucking fat asses gorge themselves to death, and it's just kind of funny listening to their stories. It's like an eat with me kind of thing. For other overall content suggestions, you really could use some background music for a lot of your other videos. Wow, Tevin has been saying this for years, and I agree with this. Because DSP doesn't have any background music, what ends up happening is his content becomes almost unbearable because there's way too many quiet parts that make it unsettling or very... If you've ever listened to DSP dead air segments, they're filled with nothing but like a high-pitched buzz. Like he doesn't even mask that. Rough to listen to that? Like it's probably less rough to listen to me because you have like little dumb music that you're listening to in the background. It may not even be the music that you like. You probably fucking hate the music, but it probably helps to mitigate my dead moments of not saying shit. Like right now, you're not hearing DSP, you're just hearing me and some little fucking stupid ass music. That's just what it is. Without BGM, I think my phone is buffering. Right. It kind of helps to keep you not necessarily focused, but to know that you're still watching a thing. He has been so stubborn about that. He will not put in any background music. And there's a lot of free background music out there. It's a PlayStation home screen music he used to have. I actually am glad he doesn't have that anymore. Imagine if it's what a serial killer house sounds like. Yeah, it's not something I like listening to. He's going for that last known video aesthetic seen in found footage films. Maybe that's what he's doing. I don't fucking know. I hate it. I hate the fucking dead air meme.
Dead air. Dead air. Dead air.
Miserable. It is miserable.
Out of here. Just to be straight, do not use background music when doing a react unless you mute music except when you pause and respond, which is correct. There are times in which I'll have the BGM, but if there's like a need to listen to something like actual music, I'll mute it. I'll like, okay, just do whatever. And that way it doesn't run into whatever we're listening to. Not hard to do, but DSP really doesn't know how to control his streams. This guy has a lot of good ideas. It's never going to ever be listened to DSP, but these are actual proper ideas. This was done an hour ago too. This guy actually probably gives a shit about DSP's content. I'm actually kind of sad for this guy. Not by purpose. I don't think he gives him money because I've never heard of him. You know what I mean? But this is definitely good feedback that he actually should take into account if he was smart. I'd watch either react people or see how they're reacting. Very articulate. He's basically saying go watch other people to see what they're doing. Reacts a day in a week is too much. Start with cutting it down to 1 day a week. Extend 2 days once they become more successful, or do them as a substitute for chill streams, which he doesn't do. He doesn't do impromptu chill streams. Honestly, I had a great opportunity for viewership and engagement when the Super Mario Brothers movie came out. I get it, you didn't have the time, but that was one movie this year people would have wanted to see and hear your opinion on. Yeah, this is correct. This guy is 100% correct. If DSP was smart about it, he would have found a way to go see that movie, literally on his day off. It wouldn't have hurt. Just so you know, the reason the long form reacts do better in VOD form is because we can skip what we want, not trying to be an asshole, but sometimes your input isn't the most informative. Sometimes you just reiterate exactly what the video just said, and that is something I always skip through. Wow, this guy is actually intelligent. Look at that, another intelligent individual. It's hard to say that because these people are like, I mean, they're fans of DSP, so you can't really say, oh, these people are very intelligent. Well, look, I'm going to say this. You can be a fan of DSP and not give him money, and you can give him advice like this because you can enjoy his content. You don't have to give him the money. And this dude is like legit trying to help him out. This isn't even bad advice. This is like the advice we would give him. But this is the kind of person that would get leaned in. Absolutely. Absolutely would get leaned in. He would also get ignored too. The hardcore ones aren't. You have people like this, and then there's Jade. Yeah, that's right. These are the quiet people that just watch him from afar and probably enjoy his content from like way back in the day. And then you have people like Jade that come in and go unga bunga. Boon's comment is so dented. Phil, as a longtime member of DSP Reacts, I have an idea that could make it the channel more interactive and engaging. A live interactive topic discussion, news coverage, clip react, hangout show. So he basically wants to turn this into basically a Ralph show. Remember when your capture card died and all you could do was hangout streams until a new one arrived? Those were fun, relaxing, and even successful. No, they were not. He even talked about wanting to do hangout streams more in the future. Yeah, he lied to you. So it'd be just that. So take place on late streams where there's a more laid back and less serious vibe. Those are never present. You would have members suggest topics, news stories, short video clips. That's basically what he does today, but he like gets you because you basically have to give him money and he has to have like a pre shit. And he would never do news stories because what is he going to cover? A fucking mass shooting? A train derailment? A gas attack? What the fuck is this dude going to cover? It's not going to cover shit. He doesn't know how to cover that shit. What is he going to go, oh man, that's terrible. We should do something about it. And then waffles and fucking fence sits. Yeah, it sounds like the kill stream. Yeah, it's basically kill stream. This is what Phil wants. No gaming, just current events, news podcast. No, I don't think so. Not the news portion anyway. He wants news if it's like Twitter news and specifically about gaming. Anything that's very easy for him to talk about. If it's anything like serious, like, oh, well, you know, coronation of the new king, it's like he's not going to really know what to fucking say about it. He really has no input in the affairs that's happening out in another country. Like, what the fuck is he going to say? He's probably going to just make jokes like everybody else does. Like, oh, look at that. They're dual wielding scepters. He's doing like a fucking holy strength build or whatever. Look at that. He has a holy hand grenade, you know, blah, 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 blah. Shit like that. He has nothing of substance to say about current day topics. Reaction to Summer Game Fest. Nope, that's not going to save anything. I love the movie reviews. Maybe have a forum where we can suggest movies and shows to review. He has a forum. People don't visit it because it's dead. I love the movie reviews. I know it's not the most viewed, but it's a small fan. And yeah, no, you don't. You're pretending you care about the fucking movie reviews. I like this channel a lot. I've never been able to really keep up with the gaming channel because I can be a big time commitment to start watching a playthrough. With this channel, easy to just dip in and out. Oh yeah, sure, buddy. It's a longtime fan, Heavy Rain. He has to name drop it. I've always enjoyed your more personal videos and vlogs. None of these are personal. These are all corporate shit. I respect the way, I want your opinion, respect the way you say it with the very little bullshit. That's, man, you are deluded as fuck, Mr. Kudo. You do not even pay attention to what he says at all. Love this channel. I love hearing your opinion on things. I think the Reacts channel is exactly what you needed. Love your DSP Reacts. They basically just ass patted them, and there was like 2 or 3 people in here that actually had good ideas. But then you have like actual fucking nudnicks, Mr. Overpowered Boone over here, coming in here clubbing people to death with a fucking dumbass like set of paragraphs that really doesn't answer the question that Phil asked, which is basically give me ideas so that way I can save this dying channel. And there are a lot of good ideas. He's just not going to take them. I wonder if DSP put out his fucking stalling long enough where we should have a review or something. How can you do any news politics when your opinion says fence it and then say I don't know? Yeah, that's not a good way of doing things. Hey, look at that. He is holding out the number 4. So we have the Daily Wrap, great podcast, Torn on Jedi Survivor Oblivion, heads into Endgame, the number 4.
Alrighty, everyone. Good evening. And welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 9th of May 2023. It was a fun day, a full day of gameplay streaming for the first time in many days. We hadn't actually had a full day of all gameplay since Friday, so it was good to get back into the swing of things with a full day of that today. The level 1.
Wait, oh wow, it is 12 minutes. Holy shit, why is it so long? What the fuck?
Podcast today this morning was actually quite fun because we had game news to talk about. There was stories about Starfield, stories about a possible new Nintendo console, rumors and the like that were swirling.
Yeah, you can hear that, right? You can hear, this is why he needs background music. Just listen to this. I'm going to cut the music. Just listen to this.
Fun because we had game news to talk about. There was stories about Starfield, stories about a possible new Nintendo console, rumors and the like that were swirling.
Hear that jet engine just taking off, right? Like it's there, it's in your face. Even with the music that I have playing, like you can still hear over it, but it's kind of disturbing, really. And you know what the worst part is? You have the air conditioner blowing, you have the fan blowing, and then you have the buzz that's coming from his capture card. The thing that hasn't fixed yet, which by the way, it's very easy to fix. One of these days, I'm waiting. You know what? I'm gonna wait 2 more years of him putting out content. Somebody, I'm not gonna remind Alexa, not Alexa, Siri, but somebody remind me in 2 years to tell him the solution to his problem for his buzzing. I'll solve it for him since he didn't want to look at any of my old videos or Google. But I will tell him the solution to the capture card buzzing in 2 years. Mark it on your calendars.
So we covered various topics there, and we had time for some chill Q&A and interaction. Overall, it was a really, really good Level 1 podcast today that I very much enjoyed, so give it a look here on DSP Gaming if you haven't seen it yet. In addition, we did a full-on stream of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Now, herein lies the rub with this game. All right. I played a full 3 hours of it today. We did an entire dungeon, which essentially was called the Forest Array,
basically
leading into a
ready
big
to
epic
drop
boss fight and some big
Jedi
plot developments.
Survivor.
That then led into unlocking some new abilities. So now we were able to traverse way better, and we kind of went back to the hometown and did some stuff there. And then we actually did 1 or 2 optional side dungeons and explored around to unlock new abilities. So by the end of today's stream,
yeah, you want to know the thing that he's hiding? What he's trying to hide right now is he's trying to set up the drop. Because his plan is, I'm going to drop, or I'm going to put hiatus on Jedi Survivor. Because the problem that he's having with Jedi Survivor is nobody's tuning in. Very few people are donating, and the people that are donating are like hyper whales. Nobody gives a shit about the game. The game is like too buggy and choppy and shit. And he knows that if it took him this long to get off the first planet, it's going to take him like maybe another month for him to finish the game. He doesn't want it to linger too long. That's why he's pushing very, very hard for Oblivion to end, because he basically wants 2 games off the table, which is something I said needs to happen. 2 games have to come off the table for his schedule to work. And the other game has to be Jedi Survivor, because if Jedi Survivor goes, Oblivion goes, Final Fantasy V will end up going in like 2 weeks if he plays it enough times. That means he's freed up his schedule that he'll be able to play new games, the thing that he's been complaining about not having. It's inevitable, if you will.
I had unlocked essentially some really great new combat abilities. I had unlocked way more health, way more force powers, and some perks that you can equip to also make you better. So I was like a big upgrade day, lots of exploration, lots of fun in that regard. Of course, there was also story advancement, which was nice. By the end of today's stream, basically where we're at, we're ready to leave the first planet of Kobo. But the funny part about that is you heard what I just said. We're ready to leave the first planet. The first planet. Do you know how long the playthrough is right now? 14 hours long. And we're just leaving the first planet.
Yeah, you see that? You see how he set you up? This is the setup right now. It's taken me 14 hours to leave the planet. Maybe if you didn't spend 5 of those hours fighting some fucking optional frogs, it wouldn't be this long of a playthrough. But he's literally causing it to himself. Literally is doing this to himself.
And I'm gonna wonder, how long is this game? I feel like they really messed up the pacing. Like the first planet should have been an introductory planet to maybe just give you a few story missions and maybe 1 or 2 optional things, and then get you to the other major planets. Instead, we've been on it for, essentially like 12, 13 hours. That's pretty insane to think about. And now we're finally moving on from the planet. Now, sadly, I do have something negative to report. This game, even though it has now received 2 major patches, including one this morning that was 26 gigabytes in size, has not improved performance 1 bit.
Womp, womp, womp. Well, there's the rub, I suppose. So, Star Wars going bye-bye?
This game still has insane performance issues. The frame rate constantly chugs along and dips and chops up and looks awful. There's people who are complaining on my streams that they're getting sick to their stomachs trying to watch it because the frame rate is going like this when I'm trying to play it.
People get sick when you're playing Oblivion, though, because everything chops up whenever you leave a fucking town. I mean, that happens, Phil. Does that mean you got to stop playing Oblivion? I mean, you're going to stop playing Oblivion for different reasons, but, they've been complaining about that for a long time. Prophet on King Jad's stream confirmed the patch was only for PC and PS5. It did nothing for Xbox version. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Freaking terrible. And even if you set it to the quality mode, that's supposed to give you solid 30 frames, it still
Solid
fluctuates.
30
It's
frames.
not solid. They still, in a
Sounded
week
like
and a half
me
of this game
coping
being
over a
out, have
Nintendo
not
game right
patched
now.
it sufficiently to make it
Solid
run well.
30 frames.
In addition to that, the game is full of annoying bugs. For example, within the first 15 to 20 minutes of playing today, 3 major bugs. First, an enemy completely disappears off the screen into thin
I guess
air.
that's where we get the thumbnail
Second,
for the
I open a
Fleur.
chest, put on a piece
Some
of
poor
equipment,
he's
and my
gonna
game crashes. When it
Fleur
reloads, I lost
sausages
15
up
minutes of
instead of
progress.
3.
That's the second time in the playthrough that's happened so far. This is leading me to believe it's going to be a running pattern of problem. And then number 3, I went back to that enemy that had disappeared. This time around, it didn't disappear. I actually had to kill it. And as I'm fighting it and I kill it, it floats and gets suspended in midair in a weird, contorted, floating death animation. It looks like this. It's like the game is good, but
if he was smart about it, he would have made that as a thumbnail.
This.
He should have made that as a thumbnail. That's a missed opportunity.
It's like the game is good, but the game is completely unpolished. I described it well the other day. I said, imagine that you're someone, a hyper intelligent person. You know someone who's a genius.
Imagine if you were hyper intelligent. Now, guys, I know you're not very intelligent. You're actually pretty fucking stupid. But imagine somebody who was very intelligent. It's not you, but you know, just keep that in mind.
Right? But it's all book smart, because when they try to walk down the street, they trip on their own shoelaces and fall flat on their face. That's essentially this game.
Wait, what? Hold up, what? Excuse me, good sir. Can you repeat that again?
Super intelligent person. You know someone who's a genius, right? But it's all book smart, because when they try to walk down the street, they trip on their own shoelaces and fall flat on their face. That's
What does that have to do with book smarts? Well, what? I don't. Is he implying that somebody who went to college doesn't know how to walk down the street without tripping? I don't understand what that means. Phil, can you please explain?
essentially this game. The combat is good. The story is good, the atmosphere is good, the puzzles and the level design is good, but the game runs like shit and constantly trips over itself and has a glitch and has a bug and has a game crash and has a frame rate drop, and it's like, what happened? This was supposed to be a AAA game, and this is what they pumped out for $70. It's embarrassing. The game's now almost 2 weeks old and it still runs like dog shit. So here's the thing. I really gotta ask you guys, do you want me to continue with this playthrough or not? All right? Right now, the concern is...
There it is. There's the ask. We are setting it up. I've listened to your feedback, and what the overwhelming majority is telling me is they don't want me to continue this game. In fact, they want me to skip this game for more important games. So we're gonna do one more stream of the Star Wars, whatever the hell it's called. And after that, we're gonna say goodbye, farewell, and we will wave you off left stage. I don't fucking know. He's literally doing that right now. That is fucking lame. That's actually fucking lame what he's doing. I wish he didn't do this. I really wish he didn't do this at all.
Time. Now, I don't want you to worry too much because here's why. We're about to talk about my late night stream and we're going to talk about the playthroughs I'm doing there. Both Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster and Oblivion are likely going to end within the next couple of weeks. These playthroughs are winding down and likely we're going to have night streams. Since that's the case, we would have more time to juggle games. Right now, I'm playing Elden Ring and Star Wars Jedi Survivor, but starting this Friday is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That's 3 lengthy games that I need to juggle, and if I only alternate them on daytime streams, I'm never going to beat them. I'm going to have to start using night streams and utilize those to make progress in these games. Therefore, it makes sense that if I finish these nighttime streams of Oblivion and Final Fantasy V soon, we have these games now be alternated as night streams as well, all right? But the question I have to ask you guys is, do you want to see me continue with Jedi Survivor? We've played for 14 hours. We're about to leave the first planet and head to the next one. For all I understand, there's 4 more planets in the game, and apparently 1 to 2 of them are lengthy and 2 of them are short. Okay,
Wow.
and people are even saying, yeah, the pacing's completely off. The short planet should have been first. The long planet should have been later. They did it the opposite. They screwed it up.
Wow, wow,
So,
wow.
what do you think? For those who are watching the playthrough, do you want to see it continue? You know, support's been kind of a mixed bag. There's been some days when support's good and other days when it's slower. So it's hard to read. Engagement, when I play this game, generally people are showing up and the attendance is not bad. So again, it's kind of hard to read. Some of the people are adamant on these streams they don't want to see the game again. They're like, nah, dude, every time you play, this thing makes us sick to our stomach and it's just a joke. It's not performing well. You know, get rid of it.
If the game is sick, making them sick to your stomach, then they can do this. Look at how easy it is. You could just do that. You could literally flip your phone around. I don't think they care about the gameplay, Phil. I actually don't think so. I think these people are trolling the fuck out of you. And they're trolling you into getting rid of the game because you want to get rid of the game. And it's very obvious you want to get rid of the game. I don't even know who these multiple people are, and I can't wait for them to show up here and leave their comments and saying how much they want to get rid of it. Then in 2 days, you're going to be like, we're going to have one more stream, and if it doesn't do well, then we're going to get rid of it. And that's what you're going to do, and then you're going to axe it. You're literally going to axe it because he's so fucking terrified of having multiple games last for literally eons because he can't complete games in a timely fashion, which is basically like me, except worse.
But others are like, no, you know, it gets better if you hang in there. There's a few people who've actually played and beat the game, and they're like, no, you have to understand if you get past these problems, when you start getting to other content in the game, it's going to get much better, and you're going to be sad if you don't play through it.
He can suck a dick.
I'm kind of on a fence right now, and I'd like to try to gauge your interest. If you want more Jedi Survivor, I need to know. Whether it's leaving a comment on this video, leaving comments on that playthrough itself, I need your feedback because I don't know how else to essentially. Hold on, my throat is dry. I don't know how else to get your opinion. And I want your feedback and your opinion. So please, let me know, do you want more Jedi Survivor or not? If not, we'll focus on Elden Ring and Zelda for a while and maybe play some different games at the end of the month. But if you do want it, then it's probably going to be Elden Ring, Jedi Survivor, and Zelda all balanced and eventually becoming night streams once we get through later into the month. Okay? Fair enough. On the late stream tonight, it was the continuation of Oblivion, Shivering Isles DLC. We made great progress. I think we got like 3 different achievements. Got upgraded in the Shivering Isles DLC plotline more and more. Boy, this DLC essentially is meant to be like super hard. For the way I'm seeing it, now we get into dungeons where it's like gauntlets and gauntlets of all enemies with giant shields and swords that block everything you do. There's no healing items in the environment. There's hidden passages you have to find on the fly while you're trying to fight.
What?
It's really difficult. And I get the feeling this DLC was actually meant to be post-game. Like you were supposed to beat Oblivion first, have your best build, and then take on the DLC because, man, it is a very, very challenging DLC. However, I am enjoying myself, but I kind of talked to my audience about it tonight, and the consensus we're coming to is, guys, I've played Oblivion since Christmas.
Dude.
It's now May 9th.
The consensus has been reached. We must kill the game. It has already been determined. He didn't even ask for feedback, nothing. He's just already came to this consensus and is convincing the YouTube viewers, who are also the YouTube viewers that watch his stream, that we are going to kill this fucking game off as quickly as possible. We are getting it out of the rotation. It must exit the conveyor belt now.
We are 5 months into the playthrough. At this point, we got to wrap it up. We're already 72 hours into the game or longer.
6 months is too long.
I think everyone is feeling the game is kind of worn out its welcome. Not to say I'm not enjoying it, it's not good, but you play a game for so long, you want to do other stuff, right? So I think what we're going to do is focus solely on the plot of Shivering Isles to beat it. There's 3 achievements left to beat it, which essentially means probably 1 to 2 more streams.
Just gonna be
and then we're going to go back to the main plot of Oblivion, and we're just going to focus on that and beat the game. So I'm foreseeing another maybe 2, 3, 4 streams tops of Oblivion, and we're going to probably wrap up the playthrough. I'm in not a hurry. It's not like I'm not liking it, but at the same time, I really do feel like we need to start mixing it up and doing other stuff. 5 months is a pretty long time for a playthrough.
I'm not in a hurry, but we need to hurry up and get rid of this. He is in a hurry, and I don't know why he's saying he's not in a thing when he's in a thing. Just say you're in a hurry and just you want to get it off the conveyor belt. I would give him more respect if he literally said the words, I want it off the conveyor belt as quickly as possible. I would have been like, wow, Phil is finally telling the truth. He's finally stopped lying, and he wants to tell us the God's honest truth.
I mean, hell, even my longer playthroughs of games like Skyrim and Fallout New Vegas, I didn't play them for 5 months, you understand? So, I think it's time.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You are not about to do this. Sir. Sir. Your first part of fucking Skyrim. Fucking day was this. Am I stupid? Am I? All right, December 24th, 2021. Right? For 24th. Here is his last fucking part. Oh my fucking Christ. His last part was June. He played from December to June. You were not going to tell me with a straight face that your other playthroughs didn't go this long.
Long time for a playthrough. I mean, hell, even my longer playthroughs of games like Skyrim and Fallout New Vegas, I didn't play them for 5 months. You understand?
Yeah, you played them for 6 months, not 5 months. You fucking terrible idiot. It wasn't even a long time ago. It was quite literally 2 years ago. Not even 2 years ago. It was like a year ago, really. And he says that with this smug ass face. It's 6 fucking months, Phil. You played it for a long ass time. People were complaining about it after like the 3rd month, and you kept dragging it. You literally kept dragging it just to do every little thing.
Understand? So I think it's time to try to focus on beating the game. Fair enough?
Let me laugh.
Give those a look. Hopefully you'll enjoy the videos from tonight. And, you know, we're going to head into the home stretch. Now, I did something else tonight. I reviewed a movie called Legion of Superheroes, which is a DC animated movie that just dropped out of nowhere.
So this is going to be the thing that determines whether or not a new movie is potentially what he needs to review. Now, it's going to be funny that he starts pulling in other people that may not, you know, it may want to review, but they're not part of the sphere. And I want them to listen to whatever book report he puts. I'll listen to that book report if it's available.
2 nights ago on HBO Max. I didn't even know it was coming out, and I saw it in my app at night. I was like, what the hell is this? Is a brand new movie? I didn't even know. Now, the thing is, I'm a fan of the DC animated content. I used to watch shows like Justice League, as well as Justice League Unlimited, Batman, Superman. Like, these are all things that I used to always watch back in the day. So this was really nice content. I watched the movie. I loved it. So I've now reviewed it, and that review will go live over on DSP Reacts tonight. All right. I hope you'll give it a look, especially if you're into DC and DC animation. I have a good amount to say about this movie, but at the same time, I hope this will not overshadow that last night we did that tier maker stream on the Legend of Zelda games. It's done really well. If you haven't seen it yet,
it has not done really well, Phil. It has 1,500 views after 4 days. I think my weird ass stream that I did in the middle of the fucking night that was like an hour and a half long has more views than that, and it's been less days. Not that amazing, Phil. Just I know you'll want it to be amazing, but it's not that amazing. If it ends up with 4K views, I will give you a little clappa, but it's not that great, man. I don't know how many pennies you made off of that, but it's not going to pay down the mortgage, and it's not going to help you pull that next Hogan.
Basically around 1,700 views in 24 hours since it released, which is great pacing, and I'm sure it's going to get more views over the next few days. Again, the tier makers seem to do really well on demand on DSP Reacts. They're some of the most watched content on that channel. I mean, that's almost 3 times as many views, if not more, than a standard like DSP versus the internet video. So that's cool. I'm glad that people are enjoying that content on demand after the fact. Please continue to give me your feedback, leave comments, let me know what your favorite Zelda games and least liked Zelda games are on that video. Thank you for watching it, okay? I'm off from streaming tomorrow.
Whoa.
When I come back on Thursday, I'll have a new YouTube short that pertains to Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Whoa, in addition, shorts. I bet it's going to be, I guarantee you it's just going to be whatever that dumb thing that he was talking about that was glitching out. It's going to be his new short. His what's his face is the guy who's been doing it for him. I used to do the weird animations with the fucking, I don't know, Counter-Strike and Portal and all that shit. He's gonna be the one who's gonna be doing them, and he's gonna put out a new short, and it's gonna be like, look at this, man. He's like him reacting. He's gonna be like doo-hooing and oh my god, and acts and shit over some like weird ass frog monster or something contorting itself. Daspo did? Oh yeah, Daspo shit. Yeah, see, he's gonna be really, really happy. Daspo shit gave him a short. Oh man, I thought we didn't care about the shorts, and now we do care about the shorts. He's not even getting paid out on these shorts, by the way. He doesn't make enough views cumulatively on all of his shorts put together to even get a payout for him. You know, it's a living.
Major level 1 podcast recapping what I did on my day off and any game news between. There will also be a major stream of Elden Ring. We're going to be continuing on in the Imperial City and trying to wrap up the second half of it. Try to unlock that sewer dungeon that has the, all the optional challenging stuff down there. And if you remember, one of the versions of Moog is down there. And then we'll determine what we want to do next. Maybe Deep Depths, maybe the Astal River leading to
No, I did find him.
We'll figure out what's the next part of our playthrough. Okay, so
guy with the blood.
Good stuff there.
The
and
hell
then
area with
on
the
Thursday
blood,
night, it's going to be
dude.
Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, continuing on the late stream. I certainly hope you'll join me for
It was
that.
a
It's
cool
been a great
fight.
playthrough, and
He
we're already into the
sucked
second
today.
half. You know, soon probably another 2-3 streams will be in the home stretch of that one too. So thank you for watching everything. It's been a great week. A
Thank you
lot
for
of variety
watching.
this week,
Thank
I
you for
know.
watching.
Next
Thanks
week's going to be
for
a
support.
heavy focus on gameplay with Zelda Tears of the
Gonna be
Kingdom coming
Zelda.
out Thursday.
Just say I'm gonna play
Friday.
Zelda a lot.
We're going to do a lot of gameplay this next week. So if that's what you're in for, like, wow, I love the gameplay. It hasn't been as much because there's been so much React content. There'll be a
So
lot more
robust.
gameplay coming next week. Okay?
Okay.
Guys, thank you all
Rare hands.
for a very fun,
Thumbs up.
interactive, engaged, supportive, and overall very enjoyable streaming week. I really enjoyed it. I hope you're safe. I hope you have a
Hope
good
you're
day off
safe.
tomorrow.
Please
I hope I'll
be
see you all on Thursday
Don't
when I
die.
get back for another fun week of
Phil,
new
you-
gameplay content.
are you
All
trying
right,
to tell
guys?
me something?
Thank you so very
Am
much.
I gonna die?
Have a good night. See ya on Thursday, and be safe. Peace out, my friends. See you later.
Did he think about whether or not he was going to show the bee? I was thinking maybe he was like going to reach over and do the bee thing. And it was going to be like, be safe. It's spring bees or something like that. Peace be upon you. Let's get the DSP reacts. DSP reacts. DSP reacts. Let's look at some DSP reacts. Legion of superheroes and suspenseful, colorful, action-packed fun. DSP reacts for. Is this the name of the thing? What did he say? Wait, didn't he call it something else? Oh, no, he called it something else. It wasn't called this. What is Legion of Superheroes? I swear he called it something else. It was like Legion of Doom or something. I don't know. Maybe I fucking zoned out when he said it. I don't know. Look at his dumbass intro. Very dumb fucking intro.
Black Mage 66652 tiered 50 big ups. Be safe. Don't come to school tomorrow and wear a condom.
Wait, am I wearing the condom at home because I'm not going to school, or am I going to school and wearing a condom? Which one am I don't know which one I'm doing. Okay, yes. I will definitely do that. Whichever one I need to do, I will do that. Okay, this is DSP reacting to Legion of Super Dudes. I'm glad that he's doing this now, because then we know what it is we're looking at. Just still don't understand exactly what we're looking at, but we're looking at it. Why does he do that shit with his Twitter? DSP is buzzing, etc. I don't know. It's kind of like he wants to be very thematic. He just comes up as being regarded, if that makes sense. Some of you guys are all right. Don't wear a condom to school tomorrow. That's basically what I got out of that. Just don't wear a condom tomorrow.
On DSP Reacts. Admittedly, this one's kind of a surprising one because this is a movie that I had absolutely no idea was coming out on HBO Max, but then it just appeared in my app the other night, about 2 nights ago. It is the Legion of Superheroes, an animated movie from DC Animation Studios. For those who don't know, DC Comics has a long and storied history of having their stories told by an animation studio. All the way back in the 1990s, it started with the Batman animated series, which then went into the Superman animated series, which then turned into Justice League, then Justice League Unlimited, and then essentially when that particular studio...
Okay, when I talk, can you even hear a fan that's going on? Like, can you hear, like, as I'm speaking right now and I'm not even letting the thing go mute, Can you hear a background fan like just whirring and blurring and shit? Or is it just not really audible? Can't. Swear to God, it just it kills me. It's just
thanks for hitting the
it's
sub
very
button
simple
to make
things
a
that
noise
he
on the
can
stream.
do in his life to
BTR
really
wanted something
mitigate
robust.
the sound. But I mean, it's CSV. He's not gonna really fucking fix this shit. It's just there for life.
That was making that style of cartoon kind of dissipated. They started continuously making new things such as animated movies that usually range anywhere from about an hour to an hour and a half in length, and that's actually what we're going to talk about today, because that's this movie that kind of shadow dropped out of nowhere, The Legion of Superheroes. So fresh on HBO Max. If you were not aware, today is actually May 9th, but I believe it released on May 7th, 2023.
If you're not aware, today is May 9th. I mean, if today... Okay. If you're not aware, today is May 9th. Depending on your time zone, when you watch this, it is May 10th. We're talking about a video that dropped 2 days ago. Don't tell people what the calendar date is, please. This is so nonsense. This is literally filler words. You can tell Phil is struggling on whatever the next thing to say is when he says a line like this, because he's literally just grasping at straws to say something pertinent.
I'm fresh from watching it, and I'd like to talk a little bit about it. Now, first of all, the Legion of Superheroes is actually a comic book line in DC Comics, and this is a way for them to translate it into an animated movie. Here's the plot line. When Krypton was destroyed, various survivors, escaped the planet. You had Kal-El, which was a baby that was launched to planet Earth, grew up with a human family, and basically got used to being on Earth.
That's funny.
But
This
there
is
was
the first time you
also
can say humans,
his cousin
and it actually
Kara,
means something.
who was propelled off of the planet in an escape pod,
It actually
knocked
means
out,
something.
went off course, and ended up showing up on Earth many decades after when she was actually supposed to arrive. Well, eventually she does run into Superman, who's now grown up, much older than her, and she attempts to become a superhero and join the Justice League. But there were many times...
I remember this. I actually do remember seeing some clips about this. Wasn't she like fucking up and like busting up the place, and people were like, you got to get her under control and shit? Like I feel like I've seen clips of this, and I've seen it like weeks and weeks ago. So this must have already been released at some point. I don't fucking know. That's like way too vague, but I feel like I've seen clips of this. I'll look it up.
In the actual comic books, where she had a lot of problems adjusting to being on Earth. I mean, she was essentially a teenage girl growing up on Krypton. She was used to the technology, she was used to the way of life there, and now being on Earth, which is very primitive. There's no real robotics, there's no AI to take care of stuff. Instead, it's a very primitive planet to her. She doesn't really fit in. She sticks out like a sore thumb, and she's having a hard time, especially because she has these superpowers similar to Superman, but she doesn't really know how to control or handle them well.
Because he said that,
a very primitive planet to her. She doesn't really fit in. She sticks out like a sore thumb, and she's having a hard time, especially because she has...
and like when he does this, when he's like, because she has... Like, okay, I hate that this is where I'm thinking, but he's like doing this. I'm thinking when she has this, I mean, what else is up there,
She has these superpowers similar to Superman, but she doesn't really know how to control or handle them well. So,
that being
this
said,
movie opens up essentially with the escape from Krypton, and then showing her trying to adjust to planet Earth, fighting Solomon Grundy, and
my God,
essentially
Grundy.
Destroying the whole city in the process while she fights him.
Yeah.
Well, the humans are not too happy about that. They're like,
yeah, this is actually, I've already seen this weeks and weeks and weeks ago. Wow, this is actually not new, and this is not new, then this is actually pretty stupid. Wow, holy shit. This is... well, Phil's late again. I bet you I can look up a
what did you
review
do? You look at all the
somewhere.
property damage you caused, and then Batman and Superman show up and have a conversation about how basically, they think that, well, Batman thinks that basically Supergirl is just irresponsible. She's not really learning her powers and adjusting to Earth well, and something needs to be done. Well, Superman, of course, disagrees, but what are you going to do? You got to do the right thing.
It's not that
and so
new.
it's determined through a little
release of
heart-to-heart
February.
conversation.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That Supergirl should train to be a superhero.
This.
However, in the modern day, there's really nowhere to do that. So Superman uses a piece of technology to teleport them about 1,000 years into the future, introduce the Legion of Superheroes. So this is a actual DC Comics
get with Brainiac?
comic book line that discusses a group of superheroes in training 1,000 years in the future. Basically, what's happened is Superman inspires humanity to be better, and therefore, over time, all these heroes from Earth and other planets come together, inspired by Superman's, heroism. And all want to basically do the right thing. So they start this League of Superheroes. I keep saying Legion of Superheroes, where they band together, and not only is this kind of like the future's Justice League, but also they have a training school under them where all the newcomers come to learn how to hone their powers and become heroes themselves.
Oh, shit.
So the plot line of the movie is that Supergirl gets teleported 1,000 years in the future and agrees to join this training
Good
school.
idea, but I don't feel like doing it.
There's a weird thing in this movie, and I'll be honest here.
You try to say
I do feel like
Batman,
if you have not been
like
up on
DSP
DC
would say
Comics, in particular, if you don't know anything about the character Brainiac, I think this movie would be very hard to understand. It's actually a little weird to me because usually in these spin-off or one-off animated films,
that's what I thought it was. I
they would do a good job in the plot of explaining everything. I almost feel like this movie,
I guess they're fucking,
thinks you've watched or read other medium about Brainiac before. In summary, Brainiac is a artificial organism that is traveling the universe, gathering knowledge, and essentially trying to become like a super brain, like a super depository of information. But as it becomes more and more intelligent and sentient, as it absorbs the information from these civilizations all over the galaxy, it believes that the only way to really protect them is to completely absorb and assimilate. Essentially, everything must become a part of Brainiac, and that way Brainiac will protect it from being destroyed because it assimilated it. Now, obviously, it makes no sense. If you're assimilating it, it can't continue to exist the way it was, so essentially you've destroyed it. But Brainiac's hyper intelligence doesn't really understand that, and is essentially becomes the most dangerous thing in the universe. And Brainiac comes back again and again and again in DC Comics, in the Justice League cartoons, as a high-level threat trying to destroy humanity and or other civilizations as well. So, in this movie, Brainiac is an interesting character because Brainiac is not that Brainiac. Brainiac is Brainiac 5. In the future, there have been a bunch of clones of Brainiac that have spun off and done their own thing, and every clone has gone bad except for this one called Brainiac 5, who apparently isn't crazy, isn't, so, obsessed with preserving or absorbing everything that they become not only the highest level of intelligence in the universe, they call it, I think, a 13th or 14th level intelligence, but doesn't want to be a villain. Finally, a clone of a villain, that's good. Kind of an interesting premise, right? But of course, what happens is no one trusts this guy. So even though it seems like he has good intentions, he's very cocky. No one likes him, and everyone thinks, at some point he's going to turn, on the League of Superheroes, or the Legion of Superheroes. I'm sorry, I keep saying League. There's an interesting plot line here, a mystery plot line, where some of the Legion of Superheroes are missing, and no one knows where they are, but the remaining Legion that stayed behind to basically run the training school aren't really telling everyone the full story because they don't want people to panic. And then there's this ongoing mystery plot line of Supergirl trying to fit in with the trainees and become a superhero, and how there's a little bit of teen angst and stuff like that in it. But at the same time, there's this mysterious organization, a clandestine organization, that seems to have involvement at the school. And the thing is, I don't want to spoil the whole plot for you. It has to do with Supergirl, trainee superheroes, and traveling to the future. And yes, Brainiac is a part of the plot line. But it's really well done, in my opinion. First of all, the animation is really good. And I've seen some of these DC animated movies in the last 10 to 15 years that I felt like the animation kind of skimped. I don't think so. I think in this one, the animation was quite crisp and nice in HD. Good shading, good everything. It looked good. Great frames of animation. It wasn't choppy or whatever. It's not computer generated, but of course, I don't think it was hand-drawn, cel-shaded either, but it looks pretty good. Like, for the art style, I was impressed with how well it looked. Nice, clean-cut action, and the voice acting is superb. The writing, very good. The plot line of this air of mystery of what's going on with the Legion of Superheroes. Why are some of them missing? Is there something going on with Brainiac? It's kind of this clandestine organization too. It's a really good plot. It keeps you on the edge of your seat, wondering and guessing with the suspense what's going to happen next. And there actually are some really big twists and turns in the plot that I'm not going to spoil, but are really good. So if you like not only a superhero plot line, but you also want to see one that has to do with like a mystery suspense element, this is definitely your movie. The runtime is about just under 90 minutes. Perfect. Not once did I feel in the way that the movie was moving that it was plotting along, or that it was too fast paced and that it wasn't, explaining things well enough. The characters develop over the course of the movie and they're interesting. It's some comedy in there too, which is nice. Really well done in my opinion. And it's kind of serious. There's actually some violence, some pretty serious violence, and a death or two. So it's definitely worth watching if you like a serious superhero movie. It's not a cutesy one or a kiddie one, but it's definitely not, ultra violent rated R either. It kind of lands somewhere in the middle. I really liked it, and I would say if you used to watch the old Justice League cartoons or Justice League Unlimited cartoons, it definitely is in the same vein as that. I'd say it's almost the same level. I was thinking in my head, man, what's the shame about the modern animated DC stuff is that it's all one-offs. There's no DC animated universe. It's like, here's a movie, here's another movie, here's another movie, but they don't tie in. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no continuous narrative. It's just like, here's a one-off adventure topic, here's a one-off story, but I wish that there actually was like a DC animated universe that tied together. And honestly, this movie I felt was a good place to start. The art style, the character development, the writing was all really well done. You had the current day Justice League, the future Legion of Superheroes. You had all these tie-ins and things that could actually establish a great narrative universe, and I watched it and loved it so much that I hope that they do that. I don't think they're going to, though. For whatever reason, they haven't tried to establish a universe like that since like the early 2000s. They just keep doing these one-off movies, and I guess they've seen enough success that they just want to keep doing that. And I'd be happy for that if that's what happens, but I really like this movie. I really, really enjoyed it. It gave me nostalgic feelings of, the late 90s, early 2000s watching the Justice League cartoons.
I like this.
And I kind of realized how much we've been missing an actual ongoing superhero narrative style cartoon like that for a very long time, and craving it and wanting it to come back.
We've been craving it.
So I hope it does. But in the meantime, this is a really good movie to fill that void. I hope that you'll check out Legion of Superheroes if you're a fan of DC, if you were a fan of the old school DC cartoons, or if you're just looking for a 90-minute entertaining kind of mystery romp with a lot of action, well-written characters, and good animation. It's a great movie. You can watch it right now on HBO Max, and I believe you can also purchase it on Blu-ray and DVD. So give it a look. I really enjoyed it. I hope that you will too. I give it 2 thumbs up, and I seriously hope that they make more movies in this vein on HBO Max. Of course, it's going to become Max this month, because I'd love to watch them all. This was a really good one. It shadow dropped out of nowhere. I had no clue it was coming out. It wasn't even like previously hyped or announced. But I really enjoyed it, and I hope that you'll check it out.
How many times did we say the words, I enjoyed it, it was good, I enjoyed it, it was good? Somehow or another, we went from a book report telling all about the spoilers and everything that was going on to having miniature spoilers and just not saying anything. He somehow or another said less substantial things than he did any of his other fucking reviews. How the hell did this happen? I heard the word shadow dropped a whole bunch of times. I heard this was, we really need this. We really want this. I'm not that much of a fan, but if I was, this is something I would love. Or anything really. But what was the thing? What did we give this as a rating? Not a rating. What was it? Have a transcript? It does. Okay. If I look for shadow, how many times did we shadow drop something? Okay, so he said the word shadow twice. Only twice? Really? Okay, so shadow dropped only twice. How many times did we say this was I liked the movie? Maybe not, just liked. Really liked it. You liked it. It was great. Great 4 times. He said I liked it twice. Out. This transcript is nothing. News, 90 minute. You'll like this. Coming out. Blah blah blah. Previously sucked my dick. Blah 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 blah. Like you mentioned the 90-minute thing twice. I don't even know what I got out of it. I really just don't know what I got out of that whole review. It's 90 minutes. It got shadow dropped. He liked it a lot, and it was about Supergirl and fucking Clark both landing on Earth, but she landed later and she fucked up some shit and they went into the future. And that's it. I guess that's good enough for giving a review without like spoiling something, but it's kind of lame because I really don't get anything out of it. Like, I don't understand anything that's compelling. There's not like one big thing other than they fight Solomon Grundy, and a good job almost not spoiling anything, but saying people died kind of spoiled shit. How many times did he say meaningful? I don't think he said the word meaningful, but maybe. Yeah, he didn't say meaningful. How many times did he say the word There were 22 times where he said the word so that had a lot of times that were in there. Very specific. Very, very specific. I can agree. I don't know. What a fucking review. I give it 1 thumbs down out of 1. 11 minutes of getting lore wrong. I don't even know if he said lore. I can't even remember if he said lore. If he said lore, I just ignored it. It was just worthless. Legit just worthless. That's gonna kill me. I'm dead. Yeah, it was very robust and meaningful. I don't know. Maybe Jade will enjoy that. Jade gets car sick over a whole lot of nonsense, so maybe Jade probably found that so robust that it was like, yeah, man, I totally agree. That's pretty cool and everything. Was there anything else I needed to go over? I don't really think so. Kind of goofing around now. You know what? I don't think there's anything else to go over. I think we should just go home. We should go to bed. No more DSP reacts. Not for now. Tomorrow is a day off from the dude, which means that you'll probably get some cool podcast shenanigans. That'll probably be pretty entertaining. And other such nonsense. I will probably goof off a little bit. Maybe I should play some games. I keep saying that I should play some games, but I really should play some games, probably. Yeah, that's right. It's time sleep. Do we have anybody we can raid? There's probably somebody. Find somebody to raid. Taking L's is still alive? No way. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Holy shit.
Because
he
the
didn't fall
last like
asleep.
10 years, I just...
He's been going for 4 hours. You know, can we raid him and not have a problem with the raid? That's the real question. That is the true and honest. Real quick, see if we can set him up. Out of here, we can go to bed. You can watch whatever the hell he's watching. Sounds like a problem with raid. What the fuck is a problem with raid? On Hoodlum hours. Hey, look, Hoodlum hours is fine. I don't know if Raven's gonna be booting though. Speaking of Hoodlum hours, can I have this? I love how Firefox is being right now. It's you can definitely tell it's got a memory leak going on right now, and it's reflecting poorly. Chrome could probably set it up. Yeah, look at that. That I have to keep swapping back and forth between. Some days you just, days you don't. LW tomorrow night? Oh my god. Some people are going to be looking forward to that. I should have done it this way. I could have been seeing all these. Okay, somebody remind, well, no, don't even remind me next time. Somebody will remind me next time though. At some point, I'll just use Chrome instead of Firefox next time. Save me a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. I done. I go bed. Everybody go bed. We raid taking L's. Have fun. If you haven't already, you should totally subscribe to them. And other such nonsense. Hope this remind you. Don't even remind me. In fact, nobody remind me. Nobody remind me at all. Go to bed and have sweet dreams and look forward to tomorrow's work. It's going to be lame. Super, super duper lame. We hate work. Work sucks. We gotta enjoy work. Love work. Work pays the bills. Wings versus, no, it's Bings versus Woogie press conference tomorrow. I'm not looking at that. Although me and Dingus are going to be covering that on Twitch on Saturday. We're going to be doing the, it's going to be a very short coverage, but if you're wondering, it is going to happen on Saturday. It's going to be happening around noon EST. Yeah, I know, right? It's that early in the goddamn day, but that's because it's prime time over in fucking Brit Bongistan. So look forward to that. We are going to be covering the fight. Yeah, exactly. That handsome devil Dingus. We love that guy. He's a cool guy. If you haven't checked out Dingus, you should totally check out Dingus at twitch.tv // Dingus. There you go. You should totally follow him. Give him a follow. I heard he loves when people follow him and say how great his dingus is and other such nonsense. But we're hoping to see two big, fat, sweaty bean bags hugging up on each other. That is my hope anyway. And if it happens, I will be happy as a fucking clam. I'll try and be on Twitch tomorrow. I'm not going to promise it, but I'm going to try my best to be on Twitch. I got to get some progress done or something. It's either going to be Raft if Sasha feels like it, or maybe something else. I don't know. Oh my God, that's right. You guys got the race. For those of you who are wondering, it's going to be Tevin and Dingus. Race to the finish. It is the race to the finish playing Super, what is it, Super Monkey Ball? I think it's not Super Monkey Ball. It's Ape Escape. Fucking Ape Escape. Holy shit, I can't wait. It's gonna be great. But yeah, check them out. I'm gone. I see you. Good night. Goodbye. So long, Avia said, and all that good shit.